how to create custom tweets.
Hello everybody and welcome to day number 6 of Genshin Impact 7-day marathon stream. We are here to continue today where we left off yesterday, which is obviously, oops, wrong button, right button, cam protection off. I always have a thing over my cam because I don't trust my government watching my ass. But yeah, so we are here to play more Genshin Impact today, chat. We are finishing the Fontaine story quest complete today. My chat has told me there's only 2 acts left, so I am able to complete that today, so we'll be focused on that. We are going to do map exploration again in the underwater zone because we got a new character which is super rare for this account. We got Charlotte. Look at this, chat, look at that. Whee! New character in Genshin Impact. This happens once like every 6 months, so I'm extremely excited to finally have a new unit that we can build and play. All our characters are max, so not having anyone to build is kind of boring, so it's very nice that we'll be able to have a new unit to build and actually play. So it's going to be great. Obviously, it's going to take them a while to get to where they need to be with their equipment and stuff because, you know, we have to grind some artifacts and talent materials, etc, etc. But we'll get there. So actually, we should start the stream by putting them in the team. Are you going to redeem the new codes? I didn't know there were any new codes. Diamond Dog, what new codes are there? I wasn't aware of any new codes. My chat usually updates me very quickly about new codes, so I haven't got any notifications or chat hasn't said anything about new codes. So if there's new codes, I'm not aware of those. I'm not sure you will send them. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about any new codes, so go ahead and send those through. It will be great.
What's the news?
So obviously we'll be using Charlotte now so we can get her friendship up to max. One of the things we've done on this account is we have successfully made every playable character have max friendship, level 10 friendship, which is obviously awesome. So we've done a lot of cool things. But today we're going to be focusing on grinding her things that she needs. So we're going to look at our ascension mats. Boss wise, we do need to fight the boss. After that we have weapon is fine, artifacts we could grind. Talents wise, we have more than enough talent material, so that should be fine. So her boss is the number one most important thing now, so let's go over there and get that done. Her boss is around here, so we can might as well unlock this teleporter and the boss at the same time. 2 for 1 special, as they say. So let's get that done. Thank you guys for joining today. That's day 6 of 7 days of Genshin Impact EU gacha account catch up. It has been a long ride. It has been 12-hour streams every day. It's been quite hectic, but we've tried our best. And you know, we've had some ups, we've had some downs, but in general I think it's been a really fun time. Met some new friends, lost some old friends. It's been very unique experience. And yeah, Genshin Gift is old, so that's not a new code, so I don't think that one will work. That's an old, very old code. I can try the second one. On the third one I'll try 2, but I think I have all those codes. They seem like old codes, not new codes, but we'll check. Genshin Gift I definitely have, because that's a very old code. Actually, I think if I'm correct, that old code actually doesn't work anymore. But I'm about 99% sure we have all these codes already, but we can check, I guess. It doesn't hurt us. Like I said, my mods are pretty up to date with the codes. And I only redeem Primogem codes. I don't redeem other codes because I don't see a point to them. If they don't give Primogems, I'm not particularly interested in them. Foods and other things like that don't really matter in Genshin Impact. But thanks a lot for the codes. I'll check them out. Maybe I have 1 or 2 of them not redeemed, but we'll see, I guess.
The desert.
There was one for 20 primo. Nope. Yeah, there was one for 20 primos, and the rest I had. So thanks. I mean, that's 20 extra primos. We take it. We take it. 20 primos or 20 primos, chat. You never know. Maybe one day we decide to start pulling for a character if we don't sell this account, and those 20 primos could be the difference between getting it or not getting it. You never know. Okay, let's unlock the final stature 7 in Fontaine. I can't because I'm in combat. Let's wait till I'm not in combat. There we go. Nice. And now we can actually see the boss we need to fight, which is very nice. So let's head on over there and go fight him. How much Oculus do I have? Still 18. We didn't get any new ones. I guess so. That means there's 0 Oculuses in the Fortress of Meropide. Interesting. I thought there would be at least 1 or 2, but it looks like there are 0, which is unexpected. So as always, we're going to start the stream with very casual, very slow, very relaxed. It will just be, you know, doing our dailies, doing our resin, that type of thing. Once that's done, obviously we'll do the TCG for the day like we do every day, and then we're going to get straight down to exploration. That should be about 1 hour in. Then exploration we can do for like 2-3 hours until I get bored, and then we can go straight to Archon Quest for the rest of the stream. So we should have 7 to 8 hours available for Archon Quest, which I believe should be more than enough. The last one was very long in the Fortress of Meropide. Lots of dialogue, lots of reading, but not too bad, luckily. Let's go. We have to fight this guy like a lot. Because we need 15 of his drops.
Be silent.
Oh my god, it's Animo AM. Long time no see. Whoa, with the Giga emo too. Thank you for those biddies, brother. That's the first biddies we've got in like 3 months. So I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, Animo. How are you doing, bro? Good to see you again. Yeah, long time indeed. How you been? What you been up to?
Close your eyes.
You are here for day 6 of our Giga Genshin grind, where I'm basically finally catching up with the game. How you been? I know this fight takes kind of long, but okay. We got ourselves a new character yesterday, Animo, for the first time in roughly 6 months, we finally got a new 4-star character to build and play, so I'm very excited. So we're grinding their mats right now, which is the first time we've been able to grind for a new character in 6 months, so it's kind of a big deal. Do you still play Genshin anymore? I haven't seen you in a bit. I'm good so just feel like the old play for every game. I'm not into Genshin anymore. I see. Okay. I had a feeling because I didn't see you in a bit, so I thought maybe you had maybe moved on a little bit from Genshin potentially. Oh, we will miss you on the Genshin side of things, but hey, I'm actually, as you can see in the title, doing this to actually quit 2 of my Genshin accounts as well. So if I'm able to stick to my rules and stick to my goals, I will be closing off 2 Genshin accounts myself, and being able to get into newer, cooler games that I want to play. What have you been playing then? What you been up to? Oh, let me give you guys the J points. Chat, whenever you guys give bits or subs, you get J points, and because Anime Aim gave us 20 bits, that's 20 times 50, which is 1,000 J points for everyone in the chat. I give the points to everyone, not just the person that supports the stream. Everybody in the stream gets it, so congratulations. I'm sure chat was very great for Animo for those biddies that they get to use towards Gamba or winning the monthly prize as well.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
You asked for it.
Gambling. I mean, you can gamble. But still following the Genshin story for very cinematic though. I mean, it is good. I've heard Nogcry is exceptionally good, so understandable, right? Yeah, congratulations, Diamond Dog, on winning your gamble. Just remember, IRL gambling is a very dangerous thing, and I do not recommend it to anyone. So always keep that in mind, chat.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
You're not a single gambler? You are very, very lucky. You are very, very lucky. I can think of a few viewers that would be very jealous of your luck.
I'm rather out of...
I'm gonna jump.
You ain't messing around.
I have mistimed that completely.
Messed up.
It's raining cats and dogs by you? Damn, nice. It's a little cooler, but that's why I'm wearing a jacket today. It's definitely a little bit cooler than normal, which is very nice. I'm enjoying the cool weather. I'm a winter person myself. I prefer winter over summer. So I'm enjoying it quite a lot, being in a slightly cooler situation, you know?
Hold that pose.
Be silent.
Nice. That's 7 already. We need 8 more. I'm gonna use a food buff to speed up this process a little bit. It's taking a bit too long for me. I don't want to waste so much time.
Observe. Fear the dark.
I swear by my sword. Look alive.
You should get more fates.
Say cheese.
We had this like this kind of conversation yesterday. Diamond, what do you mean by I should get more fates? Oh, in the shop? No, I don't want to. As I said yesterday, I don't want to get more fates in the shop. I did mention it yesterday, so I hope you understand. I've already said I don't want to get those fates in the shop. There's no point to get the fates in the shop. I don't want the current 5-star, and I don't need anything else. So why must I get the fates?
Your mommy teach you that? You're dead meat.
Like, there's no point. I'm not pulling, right? So why would I get the fates? No, I'm not trying to get Skirk at all. It was just we're trying to get Dahlia, but I said if I get Skirk by accident, well, that would be okay, you know. But we actually just wanted Dahlia because I wanted a new 4-star. But then I didn't know that Charlotte was on the banner, so that was a nice surprise. That was a very nice surprise because I don't like Dahlia. I think Dahlia is kind of bad. He's kind of weak, unfortunately.
Close your eyes.
It's all good. It's all good. That's why I'm just explaining in case you missed it yesterday. Okay, one more. It's 10. Yeah, we need to do 2 more to get to 15, but we can't do 2 more. We can only do 1 more. Okay, last one, last one. And we're going to do our TCG, and then that part's done. It was really quick today, and after that we go back to exploring Fontaine, chat. Very quick today, because we've been doing so well every day. We've actually managed to do a lot of the things. And we kind of doing pretty well in side content. Done our battle pass, done our weeklies. There's no event going on right now. We got the music section of the game completed. The theater and Spiral Abyss. So we're in a very good position right now. Want to do some TCG? I don't have any time in this marathon to do anything that isn't main quest and story. Diamond, since that's what I'm going to do. So unfortunately there just isn't time to do things like TCG or co-op of any kind right now. Like, I have to get this done. That's the point of this, is to get as much done. And I think we've done really well. Honestly, I think we've done very well. But I feel also we're like a little slower than I thought. Honestly, I thought I might be able to finish the game in 7 days. But I guess I miscalculated my own capabilities and the game's size quite heavily. This game is pretty big. It's actually amazing how big and awesome this game is, considering it is free. It's like an insane amount of content and playability for a game that's 100% free. It's pretty fucking cool. That's another gamble one. Congratulations. I just hope you don't think this is how gambling goes in real life, by the way. Don't gamble IRL. In my stream, it's fine. It's okay. But don't ever gamble IRL, please. It's really bad. I do not condone gambling. Hey, Muramasa. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you today. Thank you for joining us again. How are you on this beautiful Saturday? Way. Oh, is that the only thing I can use J points for? At the moment, yeah, we had a couple of other things we were working on, but it got really complicated, and I have to pay a guy to like write a bot that does it. And when we first started the thing, it was really like we were doing very well, and like that was all like, oh, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna add this, we're gonna add that, and we added the stuff, and then the stream just went like down a lot. And unfortunately the funds weren't available anymore to pay a programmer to write the bot and scripts I need. So right now that's all we can, but we had other things you were going to be able to use them for. But like I said, whoever has the most points at the end of the month wins the prize too. So there is a point to the points, and that is being the #1 point haver at the end of the month and then winning yourself a small prize. So it's like, because you get points by watching the stream. So the more you watch, the more points you have. And obviously the more points you have, the higher your chance of winning, right? So it's a really nice system to kind of give viewers who can't subscribe or can't don't have the funds necessary to support, a way to still like be thanked and appreciated in the stream, even if they like can't financially support the stream, which is fine, because sometimes you can't financially support a stream, and I get that. You can have it and you don't want cash. I mean, I'm always willing to accept generosity from viewers if they are okay with that. I just don't feel comfortable asking people. Yeah, never gamble IRL if you don't have disposable income. If you have it, give it to us. Right, Burmasa? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? go. Man, I was getting a little bit cold earlier, and then I put this jacket on, but now I'm getting hot again. Let's take off this jacket. I went outside to go outside to do stuff in the real world, I guess you could call it. And yeah, so I had to like shower and everything, and it was like really cold when I got out the shower, so I put on a jacket, and now it's super hot again. You know, there's gonna be fans with Vulcan equivalents. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. if only someone would do that. The first loss, I mean, hey, like I said, that's the life of a gambler. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. You need to understand where to draw the line and be responsible. Hi, welcome. What would you like to have? Name the flavor you favor and find a seat. Coffee to savor will be with you in a bit. But a word up to the wise, best to keep your distance from the other customers while you find your spot. So only one person, one table is your style? Well, I wouldn't say so. On the contrary, those who drink coffee are dying to unburden themselves to a companion. If they are to get hold of you, you'd be here all day. You sound like you're describing drunkards. Do the stroke the naked stream since it's hot. I don't think I can do that, remember. I'm pretty sure I'll get banned. Twitch/YouTube. I don't think we'd be happy with that. But clarity is what charity gentle people here have in spades, and before one of you concedes, not even fists will shut their mouths. And that's why I advise to keep your distance, or your early impression of our dear Fontaine may go ill, and why they like this. Now, if you were to ask me why, I would say our coffee is so delicious that our customers can't help but slowly save every sip. They could never bear to down it in one go. Then, unable to withstand the void created in their souls by the lack of our wondrous brew, they must find someone to speak to and pass the time. I jest, of course. A cafe is like a tavern. It is a place to relax after a long day of work. Few have any lack of complaints about how the day went and such. Well, we can't see lower half as long as you don't stand up. I mean, that's true. But I think it's about the top half, remember. So, if one takes to having a drink to go with a given complaint, one will be liable to drink too much and lose one's wits. That does go pretty bad, yes. Indeed, I once met someone from the Palais Memoria. He's usually a polite, patient, and meticulous fellow. One day he had too much to drink and asserted that he was an apple tree, even shouting that someone had uprooted him and stripped him of his bark. Of course, he had taken those clothes off himself. And then he searched high and low for tree pits, proclaiming loudly that he must return to the soil, else wither and perish. Fortunately, some quick-thinking fellow had us dig a pit right there, and when we were done, we pointed to it and hollered, "What's this? We're missing an apple tree over here." Hearing that, Mr. Apple Tree leaped into the trench like one hearing a siren, and even urged us to pile some soil on top him. In the end, he fell asleep with half his body still sticking out of the earth. Thus was peace restored, though the person who came up with the idea did get a little unlucky. How so? Well, trouble was that he believed himself a shovel and dug using his head while we were moving the soil. Do you have any other stories? Well, you're a curious sort. I suppose you like to have the hearsay without the hassle. As it happens, we're short-staffed at present, so if you're willing to help me brew some coffee, I can take you on a temporary employee. In that way, I'll have my sucker and you'll have your stories. You can leave anytime. How does that sound? You'll be paid, of course, to your satisfaction, that I guarantee. Sure, but that's no issue. I'll teach you. I believe that with your powers of comprehension, brewing coffee will be a little challenge. And mind you, I'm not a bad judge of character. Let me see. Morning, Hiromi. How are you doing today, my friend? Good morning, brother. Thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate you. Started a tiny bit later this morning. We started quite a little bit later this morning. But yeah, you need 1% of coffee extract, 1 and milk cream each. After mixing the two, you'll need to add some cream over the top to finish it. Have you tried our specially made cream? It smells really good. It's as soft as cloud and it isn't too sweet. And don't worry, we won't make you make any yourself. Just use the stock we have in store. I was just introducing it to you, that's all. I'm gonna actually make coffee or what? Dude, they don't even give me the option for that. What am I supposed to do? It says add. Okay, add coffee. Oh. Add milk. Add cream. That's weird. Almost scammed. See, Gamble all would have doubled it. This flavor is excellent. One might even call it perfect. Bring it to our customer as soon as possible. I'm sure she'll enjoy it. Okay. This is the longest daily I've ever seen. What the fuck? Excellent. Our customers are most satisfied with your work. You do have a gift, if I do say so myself. If you have time in the future, please do come and around more often. You'll be welcome as a guest and a coffee maker both. If you'll let me add my two more, I'd say you should put in the work. It's only a matter of time before you become truly great at this. No more gambling? Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see. No more gambling, chat. Sorry, my throat is a little sore after speaking almost non-stop for the last like 6 days straight, so I'm starting to feel it a little bit.
Smile.
Be silent.
Ba-da-da-da.
Buckle up. Breaking news. Go as one. Wind, hear me.
Be silent. Observe. Nightfall.
Nice. Pretty quick, pretty easy. That should be our last daily. So let's go hand in those that daily thing. And our wasting is just up. So 29 minutes in, we're already done with everything. We can now it's just TCG and then straight to Fontaine exploration, guys.
Thank you for add Astro.
Let's head to TCG land. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Okay, the reason why I always go to Mondstadt when I search for TCG games is because we want to clear them in like order, and it finds the next location that I haven't done, right? So we finished basically Mondstadt, so what it does is finds the next location I haven't finished, which in this case seems to be Leroy. But there's only one guy in Leroy. Damn, how you ignored him? I mean, I don't accept people into my world when I'm streaming, right, Diamond? People join, they type stupid shit, and you know, sometimes, so unless I know the person is a friend of the stream or someone I know, I don't accept people into my world. So like, I don't know who that person is. I don't know if they're in the chat. They haven't said anything. They haven't asked to come to stream. Now, if someone comes to my chat and says, yo, Jay, can I join? I need these flowers, or I need these shells, or whatever, right? This rock or anything like that. I'll be like, yeah, sure, you can join and take it so long while I'm busy. But I want to have you in chat, and I want to know you, and I want to see. I'm not going to just let randoms into my world because, yeah, they could do something that can get me in trouble. So I get a lot of like those. I just ignore them. Okay, it looks like there's only one TCG match here for us to do. So when we get this done, then we'll check another area. Try to clear for a secondary area if we can. You know, it'll be good. But his bum. I'm gonna try my best. La, 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 la. So that means if we finish Fontaine's Arc Quest today, chat, we could actually go to Natlan tomorrow. That could be exciting. My knowledge of Natlan is legitimately zero, so it would be extremely fun to go to Natlan and see what that's all about. I would really enjoy that.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Your deck is the same? You have the same deck as me? Are we running the same deck? That's pretty interesting. I stopped letting random people join because these days I try to explore or do quests when I play the longer durations. Yeah, and also another thing is like after the whole cover incident, right? It's just not even worth risking it, you know? You take a chance, you let someone in, next thing you know, they fucking hacker and you lose all your shit or your account gets like deleted or something. I'm not risking that, Muramasa. Way too dangerous, way too dangerous.
In the image of the wilderness.
do that, and that. Okay. I never mind confuse one of them with a different one. I think you might have the starter deck, which I think is Sucrose, Fisher, and Deluxe. I think that's the starter deck. I can't remember. Oh, he didn't attack me. That makes it a bit awkward. I want him to attack me. Wait, hold up. If I use... No. If I use this, I'll get 1 injury back. Okay. It's not going to do anything when I'm doing it anyway. I get 1 injury back. Then I can play this card on Official and normal attack. And then next time I can out for free. Nice. That works out great. Dun, 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 dun. Random joys are annoying. I always think they need flowers or something, but they just go, hey, where are you from? What you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, dude, you know what's the worst part? When I was like a bigger streamer than I am now, Hiromi, it's a kind of a good thing I'm not that big anymore because I don't have to deal with it anymore. But when I was pretty big, like, you know, when we had like 70 viewers, 100 viewers sometimes, you know, people would literally join my world and ask me to give them like Walken's blessings and battle passes. And some people would even just straight up say like, oh, I lost 50-50 and the banner ends today and I have no pools. Can you please buy me the $100 Genesis Crystal pack? Like shit like that. And I'll be like, bro, like who? There's no one out there doing this. Like, are you crazy? But they would actually do that. Like legitimately come to my stream and ask me to like give them a $100 Genesis Crystal pack as if it's the most normal thing. Lots of times I even just get like a lot of them would just like, please give me the $1, just $1, it's only $1. I'm like, bro, I'm not giving you $1, I don't know you, dude. And that used to actually aggravate me quite a lot. I have to be honest, I used to get very angry because it's like, it's an insult. You know, you're coming to my stream, you're pretending to be a friend to the stream, you're pretending to be part of the community, and then like it's just you wanted the free stuff. You subbed to me on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Diamond Dog. I appreciate that. Yeah, my YouTube's old. You should check it out. There's like 2,400 videos on YouTube. There's guides. There's Final Fantasy. There's like an entire Genshin Let's Play. There's a lot of content on YouTube. So if you are interested, you are more than welcome to check that out. I will join in a bit. There's a game I don't remember pre-registering and it's installed now. So I'll check it out if it's any good. Oh, what's the game? What's the game? Masa. Can't tell us about a cool game and then you don't tell us what the game is. Hook a brother up with the details. Once I had a person come to my stream and they're like, they chatted the whole time and they were like in the community and I thought they were like a friend to the stream and like this was like really cool thing. And then it was like one day they sent me a message and they were like, yo, a whisper on YouTube like, yo, could you please buy me a welcome blessing because I want this character, I can't get sent. I said to them like, I'm very sorry, like I'm so sorry to hear that, but I don't do that kind of thing. It's not what I do. Bro, they were so angry. I'll never forget, like they were like, I've been on your stream for months, I've been chatting every day, I support you, blah 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 blah, and then I asked you for a welcome, you won't even give me a welcome. And then they were like, I'm gonna unfollow you and I'm gonna blacklist you everywhere and I'm gonna tell everyone to leave your stream and blah blah blah. And I was just like, holy, this is like, it's like a crazy, it's like dealing with a crazy person. It's like actually dealing with a crazy person. I was like, what am I supposed to do about this? Damn, that's dumb, dude. It happened. It was horrible. It's happened actually more than once. It's actually happened a couple of times, to be honest with you. The Division Resurgence. It happened a few days ago and I have no idea. I wanted to surprise myself rather than check the Play Store page as it's already installed. Wait, does it auto install? Did the game auto install? I didn't even know that was possible. That's kind of crazy. That's a little bit scary actually. Like if a game auto installed, you know? I'm in trouble here because I don't have, I need to do this. I don't have a choice. I need as much damage as I can get because I might actually lose this. Hold up. Said I might low-key lose. Just because of the amount of summons that are left. These summons are destroying me. Okay, that pizza does help a bit. I'm going to use it on Coley. The Luke is dead anyway. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. So, yeah, getting Coley healed up is the most important. You can tell everyone that she enjoys to say, oh, I can't read that message, Time Dog.
In the name
We
of
can choose the option, I think, for phone. Oh, I didn't know that. I lost, by the way. Reset. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so this is we have to think about this differently. This fight isn't like a normal fight. So Ocean's gonna summon 3 summons, which is gonna do like 6 damage, and then they're gonna summon Gobo, who's gonna vape for like 2 plus 2, 4 times 2, 8 damage. That's 14 damage already, on top of just the normal damage. And then Fishel's gonna summon Fischl, which is gonna do overload for 3 times 2, so 6. So I'm taking 20 damage from summons before the fight even starts, which leaves me with 10 HP on my units to beat 3 characters who are constantly attacking me. So this is quite a hard one, and we need to think about, most important, no one may die, right? That's the big thing about this. They don't want people to die, so we have to like tank it.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Man, get that goal you get at the start. That's an animo. Oh, Sucrose. Are you talking about Sucrose? Sucrose is good. She's a good character, good unit. Got a little unlucky on our dice here. The thing is the summons. It's the amount of summons that Ocean summons that's causing this issue. There's just too many. Oh, the green hair and the white hat. Yeah, Sucrose. That's Sucrose. She's a good character. See, now if they summon Goroba, I'm in trouble. Yeah. See, because this does like 2, 4. This has 6 damage for free, basically. I'm going to take 6 damage and there's nothing I can do about it. Which is crazy. The third attack does 2 damage to all enemy cards at the end of each round. I know. I know. She's a pretty good card. Not the best card, but a pretty good card. I don't need her in my deck though, so I won't play her, but she's a good card. I used to actually use her, ironically. She was a card I played, but I don't use it anymore. We can actually... Do I summon a normal attack? I mean, a normal attack, right? I can't do the full combo anyway, so I might as well summon. Okay, we summon and then out. Do we? No, I mean, normal attack out, I guess. Yeah, I've played a lot of TCG, Diamond. I know every card. I know how all of them work. I'm pretty decent. I think I know most of the game and the mechanics. So when it comes to TCG, I got it. I got it. There's very few things anyone in chat could teach me or something about the game, for example, because my knowledge about TCG specifically is probably better than everyone in chat. Look at these summons. This is crazy. There's just too many summons, man. How do you compete with that? Fish will die, but it's not even that bad actually, because the summons go away, which is huge. Oh wow, that actually did kill Fischl. I was hoping I wouldn't have to take extra damage. And we have the Cody's going to destroy them now, so that's fine. Now I'm going to start with a heal here. Draw cards. We get the bow. We didn't get the bow. We did get Ellen though. Ellen could be good. 2, 2, 4, 3. Fudge, I don't have enough. I'm gonna do it anyway for the Luke reasons. Okay.
Not water too. Mirror the myriads.
Dude, these summons are so much. It's too much summons, dude. How do I compete with all these summons?
Water will never
It's crazy. Don't summon Guoba. Oh my god, it's summon Guoba. Dude, that's crazy. What do you even do against that?
Let's finish
1,
this
2,
swiftly.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 damage. The summons are gonna do 10 damage. The summons are gonna do 10 damage, chat. 10 fucking damage. That's a character's HP gauge of the summons. I'm telling you that this team is crazy. The way they designed this is crazy.
Let's go.
Okay, I shall able once every hour. I shall gamble once every hour. I mean, I think you should never gamble at all. Self-restraint is a powerful thing. Okay.
not water too.
With points? No, I know. It's just so awkward. I don't know how to play against this because they don't attack me, so my heals mean nothing. And then they summon 800 things, and the summoning of 800 things is actually what beats me. So it's like, it's not actually the attack itself. And they keep getting the frog, which is RNG based, and they're so lucky because they get it every time. It's like, it's ridiculous. Want to see if you're lucky today? I mean, well, good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Okay. Now we need to go all in, baby. All in the Luke style. Actually, depending on
In the image of the wilderness.
how we 1 minute. We're gonna be 1 minute short, aren't we? Yeah. Damn, we 1 minute short. If we weren't 1 minute short, we could have ulted with the Luke, and we could have one-shotted Zhangling, and then we probably win the game. But now we, unfortunately, is he gonna die? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's gonna die again. Oh, but the wait, hold up. The pizza might go off. If the pizza goes off, we live. So let's see if the pizza procs first, we live. Want a joke? Sure. No, you can tell a joke. It better be a good joke. But you're more than welcome to tell a joke. Okay, we survived on 1 HP. Wow, actually just survived on 1 HP. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Dude, I need pyro. The more you weigh, the harder you are to kidnap. Stay safe, eat cake. I feel like that's just really good advice. That's not even a joke. That's just good advice. Okay. I'm gonna heal the Luke here, but I don't think it's worth it in the long run. But I'm gonna do it anyway. This will kill. Oh my god, she's on 1 HP. Are you serious? Oh, her being on 1 HP there actually is so expensive for us. I needed her to die there. I really thought she would. I really thought she would. I guess I could have ate the I should have ate the food card, actually. Now I think about it. I made a small mistake. Okay, the problem is... Okay, so the Luke is dead no matter what. There's nothing I can do about that. So it's going to kill the Luke, and it's going to do 1 damage to each of them. Okay. If we swap off the Luke, we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fisher will live.
In the name of the Princessin.
Actually, if they attack Fisher, I could swap off to Coley. A band diet means a cupcake in each hand. What? She had the fucking thing too. Now I'm dead. 1, 2. Oh, but that will break that. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm dead. Oh, you actually. She had the card that kills me. What is the chance she had the card that kills me, chat? Actually happened to have the card that kills. It wasn't that one card we live, and then she has that one card, so I die. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. These summons are insane, man. These summons are insane. I don't understand how they think this is balanced. Vape, electrocharge, overcharge. Like every single elemental reaction activates on infinite summons, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's giga annoying. If Fisher outs, I lose and have to restart. Like, literally. If she outs, we lose and we have to restart. Actually, we lose anyway, because Deluxe's going to die to overcharge, right? Yeah. Dude, this is... Wait, unless my burning goes off first. So it all depends if the burning goes off first or if overcharge goes off first. Or if she outs now. Okay, if burning goes off first, we win. If overcharge goes off first, we lose. Okay, we win. Oh, thank God. Oh man, it's like insane that we had to rely on like whose ability would proc first to win. That's crazy. That was much harder than I thought it was going to be. If you're not supposed to eat at night, why is there a light bulb in the refrigerator? That's actually also a very good point. I mean, the light bulb in the refrigerator, so you live in like a, I guess if you have like a darker country, I guess. Like, you know, at, you know, where's that place in the world where it's like always nighttime? Okay, looks like leeway is done. Damn, that was a little harder than I thought. We had to actually think a little bit there. Actually, I had to think a little bit there. Okay. Go do these 4 and go on Darwinville chat, and then TCG is done, and it's straight to Fontaine. Which kind of works out roughly on my timetable. I said the first hour we would spend here, and then we'll just go to Fontaine underwater exploration today, which I'm excited for. And once we finish getting enough stuff to level 90 our Charlotte, we will then start the Archon quest. Also, give some people in chat like who are working today, because it's like not everywhere is off for the whole weekend. You know, some countries are because of Easter weekend, but not all countries are. So it gives people that aren't in stream some time to join stream a little bit later when they finish work and get home and all those things. I have a short smile where you still have teeth. Talking about teeth, I need to get my butt to a dentist ASAP. One of my teeth has a reasonably large cavity, and I definitely need to get that fixed up ASAP. There you go, chat. Don't drink only Coca-Cola and coffee your whole life. You'll end up like me with a hole in your tooth. Drink water, chat. Be healthy. Ironically, the thing that messed up my teeth was flossing. Like, I flossed according to my dentist too aggressively, and I actually damaged my teeth. But it's like, it's because I can't stand it if you feel like there's something in between your teeth. It freaks me out. So like, I super floss. I'm like, oh, need to get it out. And then my dentist's like, bro, you're fucking up your teeth. And I'm like, dude. You're just spitting facts, bro. These are all real things, Diamond Dog. If I do that, I won't be able to do it twice now, so we got it, I guess. If you think nobody cares if you're alive, try missing a couple of payments. That is true as well. As a person that is an adult and have to live through life, I can guarantee you that. That is true. Oh. I didn't send the links for the stream to Discord. No wonder why it's so quiet. I forgot. Oh, my HP. You have to excuse me if I don't read every single one of those. I've heard like those jokes many times in my life. I'm rather old, as you may have guessed, so I've heard almost all of those. So if I don't respond to them, don't take offense, please. But I've heard 99% of those jokes through my long life. Hey, Joker. Oh no, Josiah. I almost said it's Joker. I just saw the J and the blue, and Joker's always J and blue. And I'm like, oh, it's Joker, but it wasn't. It's Josiah. Long time no see. How are you doing today, Josiah? Welcome to the stream. Dude, it's been quite it's quite a while since I've seen you in stream. How you been? What you been up to? What you been doing? Good to see you again. It's been a couple of months. You were searching for Genshin jokes, but they're all terrible. Ah, could you watch you playing Genshin? Yes, sir. We are doing a 7-day Genshin EU account marathon stream to try and catch up with the story and complete it. It's been going decently well, but also at the same time, unfortunately, I misjudged the amount of time that I needed, and more importantly, I misjudged how crazily far behind I was. I completely misjudged that. And I'm finding out the hard way right now that I am quite far behind on the game and story, and I've got a lot of catching up to do. What you been playing? What you been doing? What you been playing? You having the time to open a Genshin? Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's hard when you have like a busy life, right? Like a busy life schedule. It is pretty difficult. There's no way to kill this guy. And he is going to go first next turn. So there's no point in... So just attack. Attack, he will go first. And then... we... kill him with one of our other characters. What ammo turns 200 times around its axis after it dies? I don't know, Diamond Dog. Minecraft, but I have a bunch of art projects. Maybe you're opening into that. Ooh. A roast. Ah, I see. That's pretty smart, actually. A little dark, but smart. Yeah, I mean, Minecraft, not something I personally enjoyed ever playing, but my chat has made very clear is super duper fun. So, very nice. Hi. 3 minutes is a little early. It's not time for the first hour raffle just yet. Exit. There we go. Bum, 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 bada, bum. 3 more TCGs to go, chat, and we're done with the TCG for the day. And we can head on over to the... Where is this third person? Is it you? Wait, huh? Right where I'm standing right now. Underneath me, maybe? Gotta be someone underneath, I guess. Because there's 1, 2. But where's the third one? You can't keep this until you have given in. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, Diamond Dog. Check this. Like that, like that, like that. Oh, I see what you. Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
sure
You
you're
were, that was
thinking.
part another joke. I thought you were actually saying something about the game or the content on the stream. I think that's enough jokes for now. Let's chill a little bit on those. If you do too many, it defeats the purpose. You know, it's like oversaturation of anything is too much, and it doesn't have that same zing. Let's space it out. You know, every now and then, every couple of streams, you pop in a nice joke. You know, a good way to keep the stream healthy, I think. What goes when it eats but dies when it drinks? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, like, you know, with anything, if you overdo it, it loses its glamour, if you will. Eat too much, you won't enjoy the food. Make too many jokes, it's not funny anymore, you know? That's why I split up the Genshin content into different sections, you know? So we don't just do Art Conquest the whole time. Or you don't just do TCG the whole time, because that would get boring. So like, I do it in bits. That's why we did a little bit every day instead of like pushing one thing every single day. Because I think personally that would have been a bit too much. And I think a good balance is good. Is also very important. Wait, what? Nice. Okay. Well, you won't know till tomorrow. I'm not sure if that is a reference to another joke or if that is just you're just actually saying something. See, now I'm confused because I'm like, is this all part of the joke again, or is this now something completely different again? It's like, so hard to keep up.
By royal decree.
As long as Fisher doesn't die, we win. Because we do a normal attack into alt and it's over. Oh, but it is time for that 1 hour raffle now. We have officially reached the 1 hour mark. There we go. Chat exclamation mark join. Join that 1 hour raffle. You can win some J points, which you pretty much can only use on gambling, which has been pointed out to me. But you know, it is also for the person that has the most every month will get a prize. So if you're interested in that at all, exclamation mark join the raffle. If you don't care, join for fun. Make it more easy. Take the points to someone else who wants it. You know what I mean, chat? Be like, oh, you wanted those points? They're mine now, baby. Good, that was nice and fast. That was a nice, super quick TCG. Got it over quick and easy. Congratulations, Diamond Dog, on winning the raffle. Okay. Oops. Second last one. Oh, I see. Okay. And these are just all normal combats. No special combats, no special gimmicks. Just straight up normal combats. The first one was a super weird gimmick, but the rest have been pretty straightforward, which I don't mind. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind that. Oh, it's the chicken.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
A classic match. The chicken we fight pretty much as one of the weekly ones you have to do. The 4 weekly ones you have to do every week. The chicken pops up quite often, so we know how to fight the chicken. And we know how that works and what the requirements are to beat that. So it should be pretty straightforward.
I summon thee.
Fischl's exceptionally good against the chicken because of the fact that Fischl summons a summon, which does the third attack, which is how you can stop him from doing his big, crazy ultimate that kills you next turn. Without the summon to do the additional attack, you actually would only do 2 hits, and next turn he would one-shot one of your characters, which is annoying.
No rest for the wicked.
Wings
You rank 15. Congratulations. I think I might need to do the Wooer, Sunday Wooer tomorrow anyway, even though it's supposed to be day 7, and we push day 7 to another day, I guess, is what we could do. It's not a bad idea. I might do it like that instead. We will see how we feel tomorrow. You need to be number 1, or good luck. Good luck. I mean, if you're just in stream watching the whole time, you will probably get to number 1 automatically. That's usually like how it works. Just by being active in stream, you get a lot of points. So you can naturally reach level 1 pretty easily. Or first place, I guess, pretty easily.
One shall descend once again. Hi!
You haven't seen me drink that? I've hydrated. I've drank like an entire cup, but okay. There you go. I've finished an entire 300 milliliter cup of coffee. So since the stream started in 1 hour, which is not too bad. But thank you for being concerned about my out. Why did you attack? Oh, he just normal outed. I was like, wait, you weren't supposed to attack there, bro. What is the win condition? I should be able to do this. On phones, I didn't see notification for stream until now. No problem. I actually forgot to send the links live, Gambit, onto the Discord. I thought I had, but apparently I had not. And I was like, oh, oops. And I was like wondering, I was like, yeah, it's quiet. Every stream is being quieter this week. You know, I expected as much when I decided to play Genshin Impact every day. But it's been like, it was like super, super quiet. And I was like, huh? And then I was like, oh shit, I didn't actually send links out so no one in chat knows I'm live. And I was like, okay, let me fix that very quickly, you know? Nice, done. One more TCG and TCG is over, ladies and gentlemen. One more TCG and TCG is done and dusted, and then we can focus on the most important things. We also, oh, we've max money. Ooh, I can't TCG. I have max money, chat. You need to get 5,555 points. I think you have way more than that, don't you? Oh, to be first? Do you mean to be first, or just in general? That will happen sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was so confused because I was like, I swear to God, I posted it. I was like, wait, I definitely posted this. Did I not? Oh, you mean like JPM? You mean the actual Twitch points, not the J points? Yeah, JPM. What do you want to redeem for? Let me see what you want to redeem. Wish? You want to make me do a wish? I mean, technically, that you could do that. That is true. If you got 5,550, you could make me do a wish. 100%. But guess what? What? So we have all these cards, all these cards, all these cards. We have all the card backs and all the card boxes. So I guess we just buy skins. I mean, I'm going to buy the Farina skin because we're in Fontaine. Feels appropriate to buy the Farina skin. You know what I mean? There isn't an Arlecchino card, right? I mean, if there's an Arlecchino, I already own it. There is, and I own it, of course. Of course, I own the Arlecchino card. Okay. Wow, look at this. We bought Signora because mommy wife, and then we bought Mavuka because also mommy wife, and then we bought Arlecchino because mommy father wife, and then we bought Farina because she's cute. Okay, so we need to buy another character. Who are we going to buy? Who are we going to buy? Who are we going to buy? Inefa. 100% buying Inefa. Dude, the Inefa card looks so cool. I like Inefa a lot. If JPM sounds like copium. That's the point. That's the point, Gavin. That's why we called it JPM, to make it sound like copium. You are 100% correct, my friend. What's your plans today? Gavin, my schedule's out, brother. It's a Saturday today. It feels like it's like a Sunday to me in my brain. I'm like struggling to keep up with it because it's so freaking weird having these like public holidays and my vacation and everything. So I'm like, whoa, where am I? What day is it? So yeah, we still have stream tomorrow and stream Monday. We have 2 more streams, 2 more days of freedom before I go back to work. So yeah, so much time to do so many things. So I might do Woo Sunday tomorrow instead of Genshin, and do Genshin on Monday, which lets me still do 7 days of Genshin, which was the original promise, right? And then Sunday can be Woo. Give chat a chance to, you know, get a little bit of a break from the Genshin. A little boost to the channel, of course. If it can heal, that is, I mean, I don't know how the EFA TCG card works, to be honest with you, so I'm not actually sure what the EFA TCG card does, because I've never got it. But I'm going to take your word for it, that it heals. Who sent me a message? No one sent me a message, never mind. Chat, it was just spam. It was just, I thought someone loved me, chat. I thought someone loved me. It was just spam. You have 10 J points, Josiah. I mean, hey, 10 is the start. You might gamble all 10, Josiah. Then you win. Then you have 20. Then you gamble all again. Then you have 40. And then you gamble all again. And you have 80. And then next thing you know, you're on your way to the top of the leaderboards, baby. It could happen, chat. Chat, it could happen to you. It could happen to me. It could happen to anybody.
Oz, reveal thyself.
We've got a great start up here. 3 cards on the field, official setup. We have everything. Oh, don't worry, Jay. We all still love you. Thank you. I wasn't aware chat didn't love me, so thank you.
No rest for the wicked.
Gavin says, I'm busy helping family set up for a wedding that is happening later. Taking a break now. Ooh, enjoy the wedding, Gambit. I love weddings, dude. I'm a big wedding fan. Jay loves weddings. Weddings are awesome. I mean, the reason I've always liked weddings, and probably the reason why I'm a big wedding fan, is like the weddings always are like everyone comes together, you know. It's like happy, and it's like, and that's nice. And for me, I think that's really cool. And on top of that, which is also really nice, is the fact that at weddings there's always good food. And I love me my food, chat. Yep, even can heal in TCG. Oh, cool. Damn, that's actually pretty cool. I did not know that. I mean, I can let her die.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
She does 9 damage and then she dies. That sounds like a great deal to me.
One shall descend once again. Hi! I will not go quiet.
And we summon Quicken again? Oh, dude, this is insane. Yeah, they're gonna get Bloom up, but like, I don't care about Bloom. I've got Quicken. I'm a little bit worried about the Colis out, I guess. Maybe a little bit, considering we're gonna get Bloom now, but it should be fine. Ooh, those are bad dice though. I had a feeling that those were gonna be bad dice. This is pretty bad for us on the dice department.
shadows of fate.
Ah, she lives on 1 HP. Are you kidding me? Dude, one bad dice roll and we like got screwed big time.
The stars are fading.
The Coley is gonna ult us first turn next turn, but we should be fine. With Quicken and Bloom together, it could actually do enough to kill us, maybe. But even if it does, we just swap to... I mean, it's like... we should be able to swap off the Diluc and just kill her with Diluc. Like, Diluc will one-shot her. I don't think it kills us. No, it didn't kill us. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, just to be extra fine, I'm still gonna play the pizza card. Just to make 100% sure I don't die, I'm gonna play the pizza card. I don't need to, but I'm gonna. Okay, we win. Let's go. Nice. TC done. We did it. 5 games, 5 wins, easy clap. Okay, 1 was hard. The rest were pretty easy though. But 1 was hard. And the only reason the 1 was hard is because like this freaking thing did 20 damage worth of summon damage to us, which is 1/3 of my HP gauge. You know, what do I do against that? Done. Look at that. TCG's. We actually up to Sumeru done with TCG, which is huge. It means Inazuma's done. I mean, is Inazuma done? I don't even actually know if Inazuma's done or not. But yeah, TCG done. I said once we finish TCG, we're back to actual story progression. Or not story progression, it's going to be map exploration, which is just like chatting in my opinion. But map exploration, and then after map exploration, we will be continuing with story progression. We will be doing the Archon quests today, both of them, and finishing them off. I don't know if there's anything else after you finish the Archon quest. Like, we had the Carabert thing with Dainsleaf in Sumeru after we finished the Archon quest. So I don't know if Fontaine has something similar if we finish the Archon quest. So we'll see when we get there. But yeah, time to be underwater and look at the beautiful underwater world of Fontaine in Genshin Impact, guys. If you guys haven't been to Fontaine, haven't seen the amazing underwater area, they did an exceptionally good job with the like looks and the design. Can't fault that at all. It was really well done. The only issue I have with underwater is the combat is a bit boring. But that's why we bring Dea. So if we take damage, Dea will auto heal, so it makes us pretty much immortal in the water. We can't actually die. Okay, what we are looking for is the barrel. We want the barrel because that's what's used to upgrade our girl Charlotte, and that's the point of this. We actually do have 3 single pulls and standard banner. We must use that. We are going to do 3 pulls and standard banner. I don't know what our pity I think is 51. Exclamation mark EU, please, so we can check our pity. That'd be great. Very nice, very nice. Let me check it myself. Exclamation mark EU. 52, so we're going to go up to 55. Okay, more than halfway towards a 5-star. Potentially with 3 pulls, we could even get another 4-star. We got another new character. That would be legendary. That would be actually legendary. That would be awesome. If we can get a new 4-star, like we got Charlotte, we get like one of the ones we don't have, like Heizo. You know, he would be cool. Maybe Aoife would be great. Obviously. Didn't that game give us a free Aoife though? I feel like we were supposed to get a free Aoife. Exclamation mark EU. Thank you, Gambit. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. I was actually checking, and I can set that all up for YouTube, by the way, Gambit. I've been looking into moving to YouTube permanently for a while now, and while examining the move, I found a lot of cool things, Gambit, for example, that I can have all these commands in YouTube, and I can make Stream Elements a YouTube mod, and then it will actually post it in the YouTube as well, just like it does in the Twitch. So if we ever make the choice to move over to YouTube, I'm going to, and after I do that Twitch experiment I told you guys about, that illegal thing I'm going to do, just to test it, because I really want to test it, because I kind of agree with what a big time streamer said about Twitch about it, and I want to just prove it and test it. And I don't mind losing my account to test it. If I lose my account and I test and it's true, I don't care. It's worth, in my opinion. It's worth. It would be worth the sacrifice to prove that Twitch is a fucking joke. And then if that happens, we'll move to YouTube permanently. Because why not, right? We are perma-banned on Twitch. We might as well move to YouTube permanently. What are you going to do? I can't say. It's against Twitch TOS. It's against Twitch rules and regulations, Diamond Dog. I'm not allowed to do it or say it, so I can't tell you. After I do it, I'll tell everybody. I'm making a video about it. I'll release the video online and show everyone what happened. Did you see what they did to everyone in the last TwitchCon? I did see, yeah. I'm aware of what happened, yes. Is there a reason you're asking, Ryan? I know you banned an Emerald stream, but I assume before you were banned Emerald stream, you were a fan at least? You know what I mean? Because you watched it, right? So, because Twitch didn't do shit about it. Oh, no, I know. I know Twitch didn't do shit about it. That's fine. I am 100% aware. Trust me, you couldn't not be aware of it, Hiromi, because it was everywhere, right? Like, you couldn't go into anything without seeing it all over the place, on every platform, on every YouTube streamer reacted to it, and everyone made vids about it. Everyone milked it for as much as they could, you know. Not really a fan. I peek sometimes for curiosity, but I don't dislike her either. I don't have any feelings towards her. I've never understood her as a streamer. I've seen her stuff and I don't understand, or like I said, I never understood why anyone watched her until the other day I saw that clip where she stood up, and then I was like, oh, now I know why everyone watches her. And that was the only reason, like, that I finally understood why anyone would watch her, because I never understood why people watched her, because her content wasn't good. She's not a good gamer, she's not funny, she has zero personality. So I never really understood why people watched the content, but I saw her stand up and I was like, ah, I got you.
Be silent.
Yep, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I never got it until I saw that clip where she stood up. And now I get it. Not the poor seals. How could you say? Well, you know what? Fuck those seals. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you like investigate it further. It would be a situation where it's like a super supporter, someone that's gifted like thousands of subs and donations, and it's a tier 3 sub and all those things. I bet you anything. And then what happens a lot of times, they get parasocial relationships with these streamers, and then they think the streamers actually care about them, or that the streamers are their friend or even their girlfriend or something like that, because they like chat in the Discord and take the money and they take all the gifts and they take all the stuff, and then when they meet IRL, the streamer's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You know, because I don't think they understand that some viewers, they get like, they don't understand that the streamers aren't your friend, the streamers aren't your girlfriend, you know, they just want your money. That's it. That's all. And I think a lot of guys struggle with that. They don't understand that concept, so they think like, oh, if I gifted you like 10,000 subs and I've been a tier 3 sub for 6 years and I've donated thousands of dollars to your stream and I did all your sponsorships and I did all the things for you. Why are you being like this now all of a sudden when we meet face to face? That's unfortunately what happens a lot of the times, I think, in these situations. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, boink. It's a gooner world we live in. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, the thing is, like, is this is it's a double standard problem with me, Gambit. That's why I get frustrated with it, and why I don't really speak about it on stream, because it's like this. I don't know how to put it. Like, it's like I'm 100% okay with taking your money, and I'm 100% okay. It's like the OnlyFans thing, right? That one thing about that girl who, like, she does OnlyFans, right? She fucks dudes on internet for money, right? That's what she does. Good for her. That's her choice. Awesome. I'm 100% for that. Then she meets her top supporter. A guy gave her $500,000 on OnlyFans. $500,000 on OnlyFans. And when he met her finally, he expected he was going to get sex, right? Like, he's given her $500,000. She's taken it. You know, they chat every day. The IRL meetup. All these things. And then she's like, no, well, she's not going to sleep with the guy. And then he's like super fucking confused and like embarrassed in front of everyone because she like posted it online and social media and stuff like, my fan thought he was going to fuck me at a meetup, and I had to reject them and all this shit. And then everyone's like, but what the fuck? You literally posted he's a top supporter and he gave you $500,000. You took his $500,000. You agreed to meet up, you know, IRL. Sure, you don't have to do anything. That's your body, your choice. I'm 100% for that. I get that. But, like, you led the man astray. Like, you literally sold your soul and your body for money. And now when it's time to pay up, you, like, want to play the innocent victim and be like, oh, my God, my supporters just want one thing. Yeah, I feel so objectified. I feel so attacked. Wing, you know? And it's exactly the same for Twitch streamers. Chat. Don't think for a second Twitch streamers are exempt from that. They're doing exactly the same. They're just not naked. That's all. But they do exactly the same thing. They just do it smarter. They're just smarter about it. Or they got luckier, I guess. OnlyFans is a massive deal breaker for me. Will never. Same, bro. The same. I would never. Like, I'm not. Like, you know what? I'm actually so, like, open-minded, Hiromi. I don't even care about things like your body count or. I don't care about like what you've done in your past or anything like that, you know. I always have this saying that I say, I don't care how many there were before me, as long as I'm the last one, you know. That's it. That's all I always say. Like, if we're gonna be together, I don't care what happened before me. I don't care like what you did before me. That's your past, that's your life, that's your history. I didn't know that when I met you and we liked each other, or I liked you because of who you are. So I'm okay with it. But I always say, the only thing I want is, if we do end up together and like dating or married or whatever, I want to be the last one. There must never be someone after me. And that's it. That's all I care about. So you're saying you doing that, lol? Doing what? What am I doing? Oh, me? No, I'm not an OnlyFans streamer and I get no money, brother. Diamond Dog, I make zero money. Have you seen? I've been streaming for 6 days, every day, 12 hours, and I've got 10 subs. 10. That's it. Like, I've made zero money from the streaming. Don't worry. I spent more money on the food to stream than I made streaming. I'm not like that. Not at all. Oh, it's you. Oh. Cool. I'm saying the female streamers that are big. Specifically. I'm specifically referring to female streamers, not male streamers. Male streamers very rarely have parasocial relations with their chat. Most male streamers actually like kind of are dicks to their chat. You know, they're real. They like dudes. They're just dudes. Like, male streamers don't have sugar mommies or sugar daddies that give them 1,000 subs. Like, I was talking about the other day, right? Diamond Dog. I spoke about the other day. I said there's a streamer that I saw. And they're about my size. They're not particularly big. They're not particularly good. We're roughly the same size on follower count and viewer count, all that stuff. But here's the difference. Every single stream that person streams, every single one of her viewers, because it's a woman, her viewers, gives her 50 gifted subs every single stream, every single day. Every day. She gets 50 gifted subs, sometimes more, depending how like busy stream is. Sometimes when there's a little bit more people in chat, he gives 100 or he gives 200. I saw a clip about it and a Redditor spoke about it. And I was like, bruh, that must be so nice. You do the same thing you're doing anyway, and you have this one crazy fan who just like pays everything, you know? It's free publicity, it's free promotion, It's obviously a lot of income. It's amazing. It's amazing. And why? Because, well, she's a reasonably pretty girl. That's all. That's all. That's the only reason. So I'm referring to that, in case you were confused. Just in case anyone was confused. The classic leading people on. A tactic as old as time. Yep. A tactic is all the time, yet we still fall for it every day, right? Right, Gambit? We fall for it every day. Some guys are just weird. I mean, like, I don't care. Like, well, I mean, obviously I care a little bit because it's like, you know, why couldn't it happen to me type thing. But at the same time, like, it's his money. He can do it whatever he wants with it, right? Like, if that's what he wants to do, it's cool. You know? That's his choice. And she's very lucky. I'm very happy for her. I'm happy that she gets to stream full time to a viewer base the size of mine for a living, because she has 1 or 2 guys who give her a ton of money. Like, she's very fortunate. She's a very lucky woman. I wish I was as lucky. That's all. But so the point of this whole thing is, so that guy who gives her 50 subs, even 100 subs every stream, maybe it's like her IRL boyfriend or something. Who knows? If it's not, I promise you anything in the world, guys. Absolutely, I promise you anything. He expects at some point sexual favors. Like, that's what his goal is. He's not supporting her out of the goodness of his heart. He's not supporting because he's a nice guy. He's not supporting because she's got good content, or she's going to be big one day, or she'll be the next fucking Emiru or whatever. He's supporting her because he hopes that one day he'll get sexual favors. That's it. Like, that's why he's doing it. And she knows that. No one can look me in the eye and tell me she doesn't know that, because most men are pigs. It's just the way it is. And women know that. They're not stupid. They're not dumb. Women are very intelligent. They know 100% what they're doing, and they know 100% what guys are after. But they take it. They take the money. They take the gifted subs. They take the support. They take all the stuff anyway, as long as it suits them and how it works for them. And that's what I'm talking about. So my problem is, I don't like it when these type of things happen, like what happened to Emiru, and then like no one looks at both sides of the story, for example. They're like, it's like, oh, the one person is the bad guy. No, it's this whole scenario you created is the bad guy. I got this female friend, not ugly, but mega fat, like 130 kgs. A while ago, she told me there's some random guy from the internet giving her 200-300 euro every month. She doesn't even stream or anything for no reason. Like, it's some fetish of guys giving girls money. I mean, he probably has a fat fetish. You know, he probably likes girls that are slightly bigger. You know, that's a thing. There are guys that like bigger girls, and there's, you know, girls that like bigger guys. Welcome to the human mind. And I can promise you, as either already approached her for like, you know, some kind of meetup or something like that, or that's what he's working towards. Gotta head out, Jay. We'll be back later this evening, or tonight if you're still on. I hope to see you later, Gambit. Draconics VT. Draconics kind of sounds like Draconic. Are you Draconic? That would be pretty interesting. Draconics, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing on this wonderful day? Thank you very much for joining us. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, I don't think it's a fetish thing from guys giving girls money, Ryan. I think every single time guys give girls money, they do it for one reason only. And any girl that doesn't understand that is lying. She's just straight up lying. Madam Fox 420 raided as well. Thank you very much, Madam Fox, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a Steven UK situation. My brother Steven, long time no see. How are you doing, Madam Fox? I'm sorry, madam. I have to be honest. I'm a terrible streamer, and I'm too stupid to figure out how to fix my shoutouts and how to fix all my stuff. So I'm not able to. But what I usually do when we get raided, you know, I kind of feel like I owe Draconic Onyx too. But what I usually do is I pull up your Twitch, I follow you, and then I play one of your clips. On my stream so we can show chat what you're all about. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here today. Let me drop you a nice little follow. Ooh, cute. You have a very cute setup here. I like this little blue fox. It's obviously Madam Fox, the blue fox. I like it. Let's check out your videos and see what she's all about, chat. Let's see what Madam Fox is about. I like to go to your clips and check the most popular clip. And we click on it and let's see what we're doing here, chat. Let's see what we're looking at. Start watching. That's okay. I'm very old.
Hey.
World of Warcraft? Oh, Final Fantasy 14.
People that do
Ooh.
this for the whole
And why did we
situation?
have to do it in a certain
I think I've
order?
seen
We
you
were
before,
already
Madam
down
Fox.
one
This is
before.
not our
Shouldn't
first
we
time
just-
meeting.
Just let's fucking do it.
You seem very familiar. I feel I've seen your stream before. Wow, Kevin, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate you impacting on my Genshin. That is correct. I am impacting on the Genshin today.
Nothing.
I like the keyboard, by the way. You have a nice keyboard. I'm assuming that's your hand and your keyboard, right? It's like it's those miniature ones that don't have the other side with the useless numpad. Very nice. Nice. Thank you so much for the joining. Thank you for those follows. Thank you, Emo Cat Girl VT, for the follow too. And thank you very much, Madam Fox, for the follow. And once again, Draconics, thank you for joining. You haven't seen the message yet, so I can't hit on your information. But yeah, there you go, chat. If you guys want to check out Madam Fox, please do so. We always support friends of our stream. And I'm assuming you friends with Steven? Steven has been a long time viewer of my stream and community, and we know him very well. We know we used to do lots of collab streams with Steven back in the day. Steven, you can recommend? I assumed as much. Like I said, we have streamed quite often together over the years. I always feel very honored. Yes, Madam hit the Slay like crazy, so it was quite Slay. I see. Talking about Slay, have you guys played Slay the Spire 2 though? Me and one of my fellow streamer friends, we are going to play it together in a collab, since you are able to play Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer. So we're going to be doing that soon. I'm super excited to be doing that again. They was dual streaming together. I recommend yourself as someone to it. Oh, thank you. Well, then I kind of feel like I should definitely check out Onyx, but I can click on his raid message to get to his chat. There we go. I didn't think about that. I was waiting for Draconics to send a message or something to stream so I could check them out, but I couldn't click on name. But I just realized Dum Blondie J over here, if I just click on his raid message, I can click on his stream, click on his video, and then we can check out here for playing Draconics content on my YouTube. Are you gonna copyright strike me? What's this? Is this Fortnite? No, Destiny 2. Ooh, Ninja. Damn, you guys have nice models, huh? Very nice. There you go, Draconics. Don't even have a clip for me to show, so I'll just show a bit of your stream. Guys, go show some support there. Steven, are you playing Slay the Spire 2, brother? Because that game is peak if you haven't played it yet. I played, like, I'm enjoying it a lot. As a Slay the Spire 1 OG player, I'm loving it. I'm gonna leave a lurky lurk so I can make food. Oh no, of course, understandable. Once I finish the stream, I pass out, so I got you. I understand completely. Thank you once again for the raid, both Draconics and Madam Fox, and thank you Emo Cat Girl for the follow. I appreciate that. Note, been doing the DLC in Elden Ring. I didn't even know there was DLC in Elden Ring. I feel very blonde now. You take the potion for Renata, and the rank odor of masses dead seagrass left to rot under the tropical sun assaults your nostrils, causing you to gag involuntarily. Oh, that sounds amazing. You hesitate for a moment and then drain it in a single gulp. The taste of the potion itself isn't nearly so awful, and in fact, it really lacks any kind of distinct taste. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. So, to all the new people that joined the stream, all the new followers, thank you guys so much. I'm actually doing a 7-day marathon stream of Genshin Impact because I'm so far behind on story. I was in Sumeru. We are now about to finish Fontaine, so we've made great progress. We do some TCG, we do some music things. We did all our Spiral Abysses, weeklies, Battle Pass, dailies, Imagine Theater twice. And that's all get done. And then we do a little bit of exploration for like an hour or so just to do it, just chatting kind of stream situation. And then around the 3-hour mark, I eat a small lunch break. And then we start with the Archon Quest. So yeah. It's quite hard. I haven't even logged into Genshin since the Mondstadt new MSQ quest in July last year. Bro, we're getting a new Mondstadt quest, and you logged in the last month. I didn't know you quit Genshin, Steven. What do you play these days? I haven't seen you stream forever. Do you still stream? I can't remember last I saw you live. I still follow you, right? Let me just make sure I still follow you. Yes, I still follow you. I follow your stream, yes. I'm a VIP on your stream. Did you take a break from streaming, or it's not for you anymore, or work life just too difficult? I'm doing dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and it's been going great, Steven. I've been loving it. I find YouTube, if you guys care about the money, check out YouTube. If you don't care about the money, Twitch. You haven't streamed since February 2020. Just looking after yourself, understandable. I mean, you grinded, dude. You grinded into an infinity to hit partner. So I completely understand. Like, that burnout must have been crazy. Oh my god, twins. You also used to stream Emo Cat Girl? Also quit? Guys, you guys shouldn't give up streaming. Streaming's fun. I've always streamed for the love of the streaming and never for the financial stuff. So I've never really cared about like partner or what my numbers say. It's always been about chatting with people all around the world and having a good time. So maybe that's why I've been able to hold out. But yeah, I'm going for my 4th year now. 4 years of streaming. I'm super excited. I'm very proud of it. I think now the 16th of April will be my 4-year anniversary or something like that. Somewhere in April now. So I'm about to hit 4 years. And it's been quite a journey. There's ups, there's been downs, there's been conflict, there's been good times and bad times. But I just love the communal part of it. You know, speaking to other people and, you know, playing games with other people. For me, it's because your PC got messed. Ooh, I see. Need new cooling fans. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. That is difficult. I was super lucky and I had a viewer kind of sponsor me my PC, or I don't think I would be here today, honestly. I probably wouldn't be streaming today if it wasn't for that one viewer. And because of that one viewer, I will never quit. I will have one viewer, and if it's one, I will never quit. Oh, it's a ghost ship. That looks great. So yeah, we are doing Fontaine right now. We're going to be finishing the Archon quest today. Apparently there's 2 more acts left. We just finished Fortress of Meripide. So if you guys are Fontaine fans, my chat loves Fontaine. It's a good day to be here. We're going to be doing Archon quest. But Palmer, you look like you were stunned for a moment. What's wrong? Did you see something? I saw half a semi-transparent boat. Your PC got blue screen of death playing Genshin on your old PC? Genshin? Blue screen of death? Really? Damn, brother. You know what game I've been trying to play, Steven, but unfortunately my computer can't handle it? Stellar Blade. One of my viewers wants me to play Stellar Blade for them. And I did play like 5 streams of it, and we got pretty far in the first 2 or 3 streams. But by the 4th stream, when we got to a more open world area, my computer just couldn't handle it. Like, it stuttered, the game was laggy, input delay was like 15 seconds. It was unplayable. So you went and bought a 4K pound piece? Bro, I don't even earn 4K pound a year. What you mean you bought a 4K pound PC? God damn. If my PC did that, I'd cry. I mean, if my PC blue screen, I would jump out that window over there and I would never look back, chat. You're terrified to play Cyberpunk now that your fans are messed? I could imagine overheating, right? Could be insanely scary. I was too far away, I couldn't see clearly. It looked like it had been cut in half by something huge. Sorry, I must have drifted off for a second there, but I've already written it all down. Thank you very much. Thanks to you both, I've collected a great many awesome notes this time. I'll definitely be able to use them for the next batch of potions. Though I've heard something very familiar, yes, but there's still so much to observe to see if others can see the same phenomenon. Does that mean you still need to find other people to help you taste your potions? Yes, that's correct, because I must have 2 more reliable witnesses who see the same thing in order to prove that the potion really can allow people to see the truth. So you should play Final Fantasy 14 with Madam and Draco. I've wanted to play Final Fantasy 14, Steven, but I've been too scared to take on another commitment kind of game, because that's an MMO, and as far as I'm aware, MMOs are kind of big commitments. You got to really put like a lot of time and effort into it. And unfortunately, with 8 gacha accounts, Dota 2 on the side, and Final Fantasy speedrunning, which I do, I just haven't had the time to like take on another project. But at the end of 2026, we do plan to close 4 of my accounts, of my gachas. So that's why we're doing this like catch-up pushing stream and grind to be able to complete the story and close the accounts. And then we are going to be able to open our door to new projects and new games in the future. But right now, I just have way too much on my plate to take on a new MMO. Call of Juraz Gunslinger. How is Paimon speaking underwater? Soracat, that's a very good question. I didn't think about that. So if you have a vision, you're able to swim underwater, but the Traveler doesn't have vision, is able. But Paimon doesn't have vision either. I don't really know. I never thought about that. There's a free demo trial account. I was told that you could play Final Fantasy 14 for free now. Up to like a certain level, right? Or like a certain story, I think. I'm not sure. I remember it. Call of Juraz Gunslinger. We spoke about it yesterday, Diamond Dog. I'm not sure the reference right now, unless I may be missing something. You spoke about it yesterday, I remember. Emo says yes, generally, but I still oopsie. Chat went away. Let me scroll up. But I still got my Xbox One, so I'm not going insane. Just can't properly stream at the moment. It's okay. Emo, once you get your PC up and fixed, I'm sure you will. And you'll get back into the streaming life. It's fun. Paimon's the final Genshin boss. She can do everything. Oh, well, there you go. There you go, chat. 4 whole projects, 2 when I return. Still need to beat Cyberpunk, Sonic Heroes, and SX Tricky. We are best friends. Emo, girl, you and me, we are best friends now. Dude, I played SX Tricky on the PS2 when I was a kid for months. Me and my friends were obsessed with that game. I love SX Tricky. Do you like how it looked? How it looked like? Like I said, I never played it, Diamond Dog, so it's not like I could particularly say if I liked what it looked like, you know. Oh my god, I can't believe I heard someone speak about S6 Tricky. When last did that even come up in conversation? I don't think I've met someone who even knows about that game. That was so fun. Chat, S6 Tricky is so fun, guys. Like, if you guys really want to have fun, that game is fun. Nope, like the white sand, like the bones and sea stars, like the waves that crash and pound, those are truths. But the master Bashanier has also said that truth can also be created through dreams and memories. I don't quite get it, and it seems like contradiction to me, but I'm trying my best to understand. Yes, SSG is one of my favorite to play. I only beat it with Carrie though, not Zoe. But SX3 I've also got a speedrun. I think we had SX3 and SX Tricky, and me and my friends beat it with everyone. we played with everyone and beat it with all the characters. So like, oh man. Like, when I tell you, Teen Jason was a gamer, okay? Like, you guys think these 12-hour streams are impressive. These 12-hour streams are nothing. When I was a kid, dude, I would play games from Friday. I almost said I would stream, but obviously I didn't stream. I would play games from Friday until Sunday with no sleep. Easy clap. White SX? Yeah, it's a game. You probably know it, Diamond Dog. You know all the games. You have in your PS3? Awesome. Then let's not talk about such things for now. Anyway, I'd like to thank you for your help. Please take these. Also, be sure to come back again next time and make a new potion. Okay. This version. I mean, PS2s were all disc games, right? Or PlayStation 2 and 3 was all disc games. I played SX Tricky on PS2 though. I didn't know it was on PS3. But are you able to play any PlayStation 2 game on a PlayStation 3 if I'm correct? So I guess it doesn't matter. Or was that PlayStation 1 and 2? It might be PS1 and 2 that you can do it, not PlayStation 3. I think we've done this area. But I'll check it out anyway. Since you know Peak, I'm so happy about that. Ain't nobody know about the good old games. I'm old. I'm old as hell, Emo. Like, I look amazing for my age. I realize I'm stunning. I'm beautiful. I look good. But I'm actually really old. So I know all these older games from the older times. Wait, SS snowballing game? Yes, SS is snowballing game. And SX, like, SX Tricky, it's just like crazy. It's like a snowballing game, but crazy. They're like, you could do like crazy stuff, and it was like there was like racing, and there was score platform chat where you have to get a certain score. There was time matches, things you could do that you had to do in a certain time. It was awesome. It was really fun. Like, that was one of it. And like, obviously the Ratchet and Clank series, there's Jack and Daxter, you know, Clank. Those were my freaking favorite games, chat. I used to love that. I'll be younger, but I grew up on the GameCube, PS2, and you played a GameCube? Wow. Damn, Emo. Are you sure you're younger? I feel like we might. And Dreamcast. Who had these things? Your dad? Or did you get it yourself? Like, I never had the opportunity to play Dreamcast and GameCube. That's before my time. My brother had one, but not me, and he wouldn't let me touch his stuff. That's so cool. I would love to have stuff like that. Like the OG consoles, dude, that would be the dream. I did have a Nintendo 64 or S4, yes, but no, I had a Nintendo 64, not an NS4. What's the NS4? Hold up. Is this the? But yes, W. I'm turning 23. Oh, you're so young. Oh, it must be nice. Oh, what I'd give to be your age, even. I'd give anything to be your age again. Listen, in my heart, chat, I'm 23 as well. Okay, in my heart, Let's just remember that. I play Genshin Impact. I play Dota 2. I like anime. Okay, I do watch a lot of TV series though, so I guess I'm old in that regard. But I'm young and hot. You know it? I mean, it's a great game, right, Diamond? Only gaming console I most use is jailbroken PS3. I never liked jailbreaking things myself, Diamond. I mean, look, I completely understand, alright? Games are super expensive. Sometimes you can't get the game you want in your country or whatever, so I get it, right? But I've always, like, been very anti that, like, any pirating type of stuff. Because, like, you know, I'm a content creator and a streamer, you know, and like I put a lot of work and effort into my videos and my streams and my stuff. Even though it might not seem so right now on the Twitch side of things, but I do. And to like, if I can imagine someone watching my content and like stealing my content and not paying, and I didn't make money from it, I feel like that would be messed up, you know. So I can't do it to game companies. I can't jailbreak a game or crack a game. I feel too guilty, so I don't do it myself. But I understand that a lot of people do, and I also know why. Like a lot of my friends, they emulate games just because you can't get the games anymore. It's too hard to find the game. Like it's impossible. Old PS1 games, old games that are even older than PS1. You know, Atari, even going back further if you want. So I completely understand the logic, and I know why. I just don't do it myself. I have a PlayStation 1 Classic, which I love. I have the PlayStation 4 and my PC. I had to sell my Xbox, unfortunately, due to some financial strains, and I had to sell my PlayStation 2 with all the games due to some financial strains too. But now I'm trying to buy it back. I'm trying to get a PlayStation 2 again. I want a PlayStation 2 Slim console, but I can't find one anywhere in my country. It's driving me crazy. Hold to release the bubble blast. The bubble blah blah blah. There we go. Liking the SX defo makes you young at heart. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think it's a good game. A good game is a good game. I don't feel like there's an age restriction on games, you know. I always say like one of my favorite games of all time, or as chat knows, is Final Fantasy games, right? Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 came out in 1997, 1998, and 1999, right? And those are my favorite games of all time. And, you know, some of people in chat weren't even born when those games came out, but those are my favorite games of all time. And I would highly recommend to absolutely anyone, if you have not played them, you should definitely try it out. There is no game is too old to try out, guys. You might be surprised. Some older games, in my opinion, are even better than games that come out today. Also, games were harder back then, in my opinion. I don't know if that's just a me thing, being an old boomer, but I feel like games used to be hard. Games these days are so easy. There's like autosave every 5 minutes. Every single 2 steps is a tutorial. Like back in my day, oh my god, I'm actually using the back in my day line. But back in my day, you know, there was no tutorials. You loaded up and you died until you figured it out, baby. That's how it worked. I must sound so old. I'm sorry, guys. Especially, no problem. It's a good game. A great game series. Even. I've only played SX3 and Tricky. I haven't now had the opportunity to play the other ones. So I would love to try the other ones. Like, I'm sure that if there's a 3 and a... then there's got to be a 1 and 2, right? I want to try that. SX3 and SX3 are definitely better than modern games, holy. I'm playing SX3 right now. Enjoy. You said you were speedrunning it. Is that just... do you mean like you're going to play the game fast now? Or are you a speedrunner? Do you do speedrunning content when you were creating content? Because I like speedrunners. I like to speedrun games myself, and I enjoy speedrunners. So I plan to get back to speedrunning next year when I'm done with all these gachas that I'm dropping. Sorry, I know the content might be a bit boring, guys, because we're just swimming around the Fontaine, but I did say for like at least 1 to 2 hours we would do exploration before starting the Archon quest, because I just wanted to give chat that's working, and you know, some people are still working. My main chat is EU based, so they all start showing up around the 2 to 3 p.m. mark. So I just want to give them an opportunity to join stream before we start Archon quest, and it also lets me get more pulls and wishes, etc., etc., which will help us get hopefully some new characters. You really like Castlevania? Anyone play it? I mean, yes. I played the OG Castlevania, but I haven't played in a long time. But Castlevania is great, right? Diamond Dog, freaking amazing game. You know what game I've wanted to play? What's it called again? It's also like a Castlevania game. What is it called? Something of the night. What was that game called? Something of the night. It wasn't Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It was not. Hey, is that the Pickle Gip Gob? Is that the Pickle Gip Gob? Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. That's what I wanted to play. I wanted to play Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I really want to play Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. That's a game I'm super duper duper looking forward to playing. 7 minutes is all I can spare to wait before I type exclamation mark join. And you are correct. In 7 minutes you will be able to type exclamation mark join. Diamond Dog. So soon. How are you doing today, Pickle? Good to see you again. Thank you for joining the stream, my friend. You've been here a lot. Thank you for the support over the last couple of weeks, brother. I've appreciated you showing so much love to the community. Emo Girl says, on tour is kind of disliked, but I find it really good. One is on the older console, I enjoyed it. SX2 I never got to try, but yeah, I am kind of new into speedrunning content creation, but I love it. I started through Mario 64. That's the classic. On the OG hardware, that got you into Mario Sunshine, then the Sonic franchise, and then through that, it was James Bond, 007, Nightfire, Halo, THPS3, and finally SSX. Wow. And you speedrun those? I go, well, I mean, I know you don't stream right now, but you know what I'm going to do, Emo? I'm going to drop you a follow over here. So when you do start streaming again, I can be there to check out those. I can be there to check out those speedruns. If you pick it up again one day, I'll be there. I'll be there. Because that sounds great. RE5 reference? What's the RE5 reference? Oh, I lost my controls here. I'm back. Okay. You're good, good. I'm happy to hear you do good, Pickle. I'm happy to hear you doing well, my friend. I need to check. I went. Man, I just spoke so much. Oops. Guys, tell me if I'm on the wrong screen, please. We went like this and this. Okay, go back that way. Yes, like this way. Okay, sweet. I spoke so much now. I'm kind of thirsty. I have water here. Let me drink this water. Chad, I'm gonna have to take a coffee break in 4 minutes. Okay, coffee break in 4 minutes, Chad. Thank you, Stephen UK, my brother. As always, you're always a legendary friend to the stream, and thank you for bringing these new cool people. I'm excited to check them all three out when they are live again. Oh, it's less than 7 minutes. It's 4 minutes now. It's more. You have more. It's a little bit more. It's less than 7 minutes. Soon, Diamond. Soon you will be able to do it. Just be patient. Patience is a virtue, my friend. Patience is a virtue. Trust me. Three more minutes, Diamond. Okay, where's the other one? There it is. I really like the determination to get first place though. I respect that. I respect that hustle and that grind, you know? Dude, I would live here. Like, put me in a place like this, I would live here. Just give me a good internet connection and I would be so happy because I would be like, I will live here. You played GoldenEye? I think I played GoldenEye, Diamond Dog. It's very likely I played it. Because GoldenEye is the James Bond game that's co-opable, right? Or at least split-screenable, where you get to shoot each other, right? If I remember correctly, it's that one. Because if it's that one, yes, I played it. But there's been so many James Bond games over the year, obviously I could be wrong. Imago says, I had a whole thing on my old account. Nightfire was like a thing I got bullied for by my mods for how bad it was. What? You got bullied by your mods? What kind of mods did you have? I'm sorry to hear that. Lost the password to EmoCatGirl OVTs though, so most of my speedrunning stuff for Sonic Heroes and Nightfire were on there. The current account mostly focused on Sonic stuff, but I plan to do some Essex. Yeah, it got tricky still, so that will be what did you do when you return? I see. I mean, that sounds great. I'm very sorry to hear that you got bullied by your mods. I hope it's like you mean when you say bully, you're referring to more of like a friendly banter bully. Because that's what my mods do. They bully me, but they bully me like in a friendly kind of way. You know, not like in an aggressive, mean way. Isn't that supposed to show me where rewards are? It's not working. Yeah, friendly. Okay. I was worried now, but I am worried because, you know, like I had a super toxic viewer in my stream yesterday that was like absolutely horrendous. And, you know, I was extremely upset and hurt by what they said on my stream. And I can just imagine if I'm speedrunning a game or playing a game and somebody to come tell me I suck or like, oh, you're doing it wrong or you don't know what you're doing or you're terrible. I would get like, I'd be really upset. But I get aggressive as well. Like, you know, I don't really take it sitting down. You know, I will. I mean, I'm sitting down because I'm streaming. But when I'm not sitting down streaming, I will fight back. Let's kill the aggressive mods revelation against them. Well, it seems like it was at least friendly banter and it was meant with love, Diamond. So it's okay. We will find that meme. I mean, he's banned. He's gone. Don't worry, Diamond. He won't come back. It's the first time I ever banned a viewer on YouTube. I've never banned a YouTube viewer before. That was my first time. I didn't even know how. I didn't even know how to ban the YouTube viewer. I had to Google how to ban someone on YouTube because I've never banned someone on YouTube before. It was my first time. I broke my ban virginity yesterday, chat. I am now not a banning virgin on YouTube anymore. I respect that so much. You have more of a heart than me. I try. I'm just like I'm a very chill, down to earth kind of guy. You'll notice, like, what you see is what you get. I'm not fake. I don't sugarcoat things. I don't lie. I don't pretend to like you if you're an asshole. I'll tell you you're an asshole. But yeah, it's not good. There's not a good mentality to have if you're a streamer, though. I like how on my other account I was doing this because we couldn't level up characters, but here I'm doing it just because I'm exploring. You actually had so many. I didn't realize you got so many. Oh, I didn't actually get the powers of the thing. Okay. Nice. I'll definitely take a sitting down low. I mean, everyone's their own kind of person, right? But yeah, I'm. Let me just put it this way: my big mouth has got me into lots of trouble. Let me just say that instead. Jay has got himself into a lot of trouble with his big mouth. Oh, Diamond, it's time. It's time, Diamond. You've been waiting. There it is. I'm sorry, I was a minute late. My apologies. I'm having so much fun chatting with you guys, all of you, that I kind of forgot to do the raffle thing for you, chat. I'm sorry. There you go. There you go, Diamond. Enter. Maybe someone else enters and takes it from you, though. Then what? But yeah, I hope you can get back to streaming soon. I love streaming. Streaming is my favorite thing to do in the world. I absolutely... Oh my lord, it's Draconic. Is he gonna steal it? Is he gonna steal it? Is he gonna steal it? And he steals it! Draconic! Joining in the last second and stealing it from poor Diamond Dog. You... That is mean. Damn, joining literal last second and stealing the raffle. Kind of base though, not gonna lie. Well played. Well played, Draconic. How are you doing today? I got raided by one of Steven's friends and another person called Madam. But the person that raided him, his name is Draconix V2. And I thought it was you, Draconic. I was like, wait, is that Draconic? I thought you started streaming, bro. I'd rather get in trouble for talking back than get walked all over. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to, because that means we have the same kind of idea and personality. Also, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today, John. We are going to be doing our conquest in about 1 hour and 20 minutes from now, roughly. Wait, I started streaming. I didn't even know. I mean, Draconix VT raided me. And you're the only Draconic I know. So they got a like, and you, dude, you're very lucky. They got a sexy ass model. They got a cool ass freaking stream with like full legitimate like intro scenes and music and everything. So like, you did a good job. You did a good job. Very fancy, very cool. Where are we at? Dude, I need to get some coffee. Boink. I need some coffee. Draconic is a streamer? Nah, Draconic's not a streamer. Just it's a joke. It's an inside joke, emo. But I'm obviously referring to Draconic's VT that was who came in with Madam Fox, and you know those two came in together. So I'm just having a little bit of fun with my friend Draconic. He's apparently a jail's real name is Draconic, but apparently a jail, aka Draconic, changes his name every fucking 3 months. So it's hard to keep track of who he really is. So I don't call him by all his new names. I just call him by the OG name I met him, which is Draconic. So yeah. He's a, as you can see, obviously he's a mod. You know, he's a very long-time viewer of the stream. Big supporter of my stream. And just really good friend, you know, like I've always said this, which I really respect, is like there was this time I was sick and I didn't stream for a while, and then actually Draconic sent me like a message, be like, yo, are you okay? You haven't streamed in a while. And I was like, and that meant so much to me as a streamer, because I was like, holy shit, someone actually enjoys my stream enough to check in on me if I'm okay. And that is like, I take that to heart, you know. That's a big deal for me. The raffle was rigged. No, it wasn't. We don't rig raffles yet. Only when I enter the raffle is it rigged, chat, as you all know. Because I'm the streamer, so I gotta win. You know, I can't lose in my own stream. That wouldn't make sense, right? Me too. I was in the raid because I knew of Madam, just never on here. But that's just like my mod Kyogi. He changed his name a ton, but he defo pops by. Yeah, it's like they changed their name, but you can still tell it's them. Like, you always know it's them from like the way they look in stream. It's like, the way you type that message, that thing that you said, I know who you are. I've seen you before. I agree to put down whoever it is that won, so it's no longer rigged. You won. Draconic, stop trolling my chat. Diamond Boy is a very cute and innocent viewer. They don't understand that you are trolling. Where is it? Oh, there. Wait, where? Wait, am I blind? Wait, where? There's 2. Where's the 3rd one? Huh? Get scammed? Is the game bugging? Oh, okay. Is that okay? It's conch. There's a conch there. There's one conch. All right. Oh, and there's a conch. Oh, they're moving. Then there's a conch. Ah, okay. You can see the conches. Very nice. Even talks and trolls like Yogi too. Gosh, we might legit have the same type of mod. And maybe it is the same person. You never know. Draconic, are you modding other streams that I don't know about? Should no longer be rigged now. Takes aim at Draconic. Draconic is dead. Draconic shot Draconic dead. Draconic, are you okay? Don't go, Draconic. You have so much to live for, my friend. Stay positive. Life is sweet. Don't accept the dark abyss. Wait, Chad, how much do we need for Charlotte, though? This is why we're doing this. Don't forget, guys. We're only doing this for Charlotte. So let's check. We need 60. Oh my lord, I need 60. Okay, guys, buckle up, everybody. We're gonna be here all fucking day. I just got another new character for the first time in 6 months, Emo Catgirl, so I'm super excited. So we are trying to level that character up, of course, because you know getting a new character is big. Oh, Matt is here, chat. Matt is here. We can pull. Mads, we've been waiting for you this whole time to pull, man. Welcome in. There's my my main girl. That's Seabreed, Charlotte a G. I like my goofy ass Chevrolet. Dude, Chevrolet is so cool. I love Chevrolet. I love Chevrolet. Chevrolet's one of my favorite. Okay, Mads. Time to work. I kind of feel bad. Mads just got in. I'm already gonna make Mads work. I kind of feel a little bit guilty, you know. I kind of feel a little bit guilty. But anyway, let's get into it. You don't have to wait long. I could watch YouTube. I know, but I wanted to do it with you here. So, you know, we get to 3. I forgot to do my pools for Charlotte yesterday, so we're gonna do it now. Let's go. 1 pool. Okay. 2. Okay. No, not only so you can update the counter, but because like I feel like since you update the counter and you work so hard, man, you deserve to see the moment. What if we got a gold 5-star and you missed it, you know? What if you missed the epic moment we got a gold 5-star? We didn't get a gold 5-star, but what if we did, you know? And you missed it. I would have felt so terrible. You the only one that like keeps that shit updated, because even I don't know how to do it. Okay, so we are like what, 6 in for 4-star, so 3 more. Yep, 3 please, Mads. Unfortunately, we did not get a new 4-star. Pepper hands. Chad, look when last I got 5 stars. Chad, look at that. We got our last 5 stars in 2025, bro. Shit's scammed. It's rigged, I say, rigged. What if I didn't wish? Are you gonna do a normal wish or entwine? Whatever you tell me to do, Diamond Dog. That's how it works. If you deem wish, I do what the chat says. Now, I don't usually allow wishes on my EU. That was the one rule we had. But since I have wishes available, and you want me to get Skirk, I will allow. If you do make it to that many points, which would be impressive, I will allow you to make me do a pull on the Skirk banner or Escapade banner if you want. Your choice. Or standard ban if you want, your choice. But like I said, that is a special treat I'm giving you. I don't allow my EU account to be pulled. The redeem doesn't allow it for EU. It's for the other 2 accounts. Chat, is it just me? Like, low-key, doesn't today feel like a Sunday? I feel like it's Sunday today, chat. It doesn't feel like a Saturday to me. In my mind, it's Sunday. We no longer have stream elements. Oh, no more gambling for you guys, chat. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Draconic killed stream elements. Everybody shoot Draconic. It's his fault. Shoot him. Shoot him, chat. Get him out of here. He killed stream elements. It does. Yesterday I felt like it was Saturday because Easter. It does, dude. I'm like in my... dude, I can't get... Like, I think like... Okay, tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow's Monday. If today was Sunday, then I'd have work tomorrow. Okay, fair enough, man. It's fair enough. But for me, it's like, it feels like Sunday. Gosh, John Draconic. I tell you, Draconic is, he's my resident troll. He keeps the stream exciting and keeps the vibes happy. I've got really cool mods, emo. Plus, stock market was closed, which is usually on weekend. Wait, really? I haven't looked at my shares in a while, Brian. Because I don't know. They all went down because of the Iran war, and I just got depressed and I haven't looked at them since. Plus, I have so little value in my stock market wallet. It's so pathetically low. It's not even worth the time it takes to open it up, you know what I mean? So I don't particularly pay attention to it. I just look at it every now and then. Plus, I'm in it for the dividends. I'm not in it for day trading. I want dividends. I'm what you call a dividends trader. I buy stocks that have high dividend payouts, and then I just buy more stocks with the dividends I get, and then I buy, and when I buy more stocks from dividends I get, that gives me more dividends, which lets me buy more stocks, which lets me get more dividends, etc., etc., etc. I cry every time I see the stock market. Reminds you of 2008. What happened in 2008? 2008, I was in school, so I wasn't paying attention to Stuff like that back then. I was enjoying life. In 2008, I was living it up, Chad. Dude, 2008, I was a happy person. Man. Invest in oil? I wish I did. I wish I did invest in oil before the crash and the resurgence. It would have been a nice, easy profit of a couple of million. Stock market crash, Great Depression time. Oh, really? I don't remember that. I can't remember that from 2008. But like I said, I was in school, so I was living it up. I was having the best time of my life in school at that point. That's when life was still good. 2008 was crazy. It's been down lately, but it's still near all-time highs. Wait, oil? That's good. I heard oil skyrocketed, and then it went back down again. 2008 is 100 years before you were born. 100 years before you were born? What? You're minus 72 years old? What the fuck? How does it even work, Pickle Gib Gob? If you check Nasdaq and complete graph, it's just a little blip. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's why we got you. I must actually have I should talk to you sometime, Brian, privately, like on Discord, so you can give me some hints and tips for future investing and stuff, you know. I'm very into early retirement. I want to retire at 55, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to do that, even if it means I have a shitty life until then, because I don't want to work until I'm 65 like my parents did or my grandparents did, and then die and your whole life was working. And I'm sorry, I'm not fucking doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit, chat. So I want to retire at 55. I've got a plan, and I think my plan is going to work, and I think it's great. I was in school too, so I don't know, but yeah, it seemed bad or something. I mean, like for you, 2008, right? To be 23 now, means you're born in 2003. You were 5 years old, right? Emos. It's like a 5-year-old knew what was going on with taxes. I'm low-key impressed. When I was 5, I promise you, I didn't even know what the stock or thing was. You want to see you play Genshin at 55? I mean, dude, if I can stream at 55, I would be the happiest person ever. What do you mean, dude? If I could stream at 55 years old, you know how happy I would be? I would be so happy. Did you get Skirk's sword? I did not get Skirk's sword, no. Unfortunately, I tried, but I didn't get it. Okay, there's got to be some gimmick here, maybe. There's got to be a gimmick for this boss. There's no way this boss's strat is just shoot at him. Where are you? Wait, where is he? Wait, seriously, where is he? Is he invisible? He's invisible! Oh my lord. GTA doesn't exist in the future. Other time Travis come back to wipe it out. Oh my goodness. Okay, so like this might get me into trouble, but that's okay, chat. Am I the only one that doesn't care at all about GTA 6? Like, it doesn't even register on my brain as something I care about at all. After, like, the last good GTA was San Andreas, in my opinion. San Andreas was great. Vice City was fucking great. GTA 5, I did not enjoy at all. So, like, I'm not super concerned about GTA 6 at all. Okay, so when I redeem... Oh, I gotta scroll up. So when I redeem Wish, I need you to go to your main and pull for her sword. Okay. Sure. We can do that. I don't know if you're going to get it in time. I mean, how many days do we have left until the banner falls away? We have 3 days, bro. We have 3 days to pull, and then the banner's gone. So I'm not sure if we'll make it. I'm also not buying a console to play it before PC. If you are from the future, does Honey the cat ever matter to say? That is probably the most random thing I've ever read in my entire life, bro. I like GTA 5 a lot, but there's still all this talk about 6 being woke, so we'll see. I hope not. I hope not. I don't think games should worry about stuff like games should worry about just being good. If you don't know what GTA is, then the time traveler's task to wipe it out is already working. Oh. So don't put on EU. I don't pull on EU usually, but we can pull. It's just that right now we're obviously saving our gems and stuff, so we're not pulling right now. Never heard of that, y'all crazy. You never heard of GTA? Damn, pickle. These time travelers are that's working, bro. It's working. The kids of today don't know what GTA is. How many people in chat ever played the OG GTA like 1 and 2? You know, like the 2D top-down scroller version. Anybody in chat ever play that? Wait, is that a thing I was supposed to click on? You spend a zillion hours just driving around. 5 is really good in my opinion. Large world played well. The story had many funny moments. So you're doing all of the hard work by reminding us of its existence, but also if they wiped it out, how do you remember it since it could have never existed? Oh shit, Draconic's going full paradox. Draconic's going full time paradox. Oh no. Pickle. It's gonna get complicated now, chat. Dun, 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 wee. You don't like 4 much? I never played 4, I'll be honest. I played 3, San Andreas, 1 and 2, Vice City, and Liberty City. And I never played 4, but I bought 5 on when it came out. I think it was for Xbox 360 when it came out. And I played it for like 5 hours, and I realized that I played GTA so much that it was like I didn't understand the point. I was like, okay. I drive around, I shoot people, I rob people. The first quest, like where you pull the thing down to like the guy's wife is cheating or something, you pull the structure down holding his house on the mountain, you drive away, and I was like, this is not particularly for me. So I sold it. But hey, like I said yesterday, that is what's so cool about games. Everyone has their own experience and their own taste. And my experience and my taste might be different to your experience and your taste. And, you know, that creates a big market for everything. Which means more options, more choices, and more fun.
Observe.
I still know it's magic. It's how time sharing. That's such a cheat answer, Gippo. That's a cheap answer. Like, it's magic. Like, saying it's magic is cheating. That's like the cheat answer. Because how do you argue it's magic? You can't argue against it's magic. You just have to accept magic. Chinatown was ass. Wait, there was a Chinatown was the DS, but played top down like 1, 2. Oh, I've never heard of Chinatown. I didn't know there was a Chinatown. A GTA Chinatown. Interesting. I played GTA 5, GTA 4, Chinatown Wars, Liberty City Stories, San Andreas, GTA 3, just a bit of GTA 1 and 2, Vice City, and Vice City Stories. There was a Vice City Stories? Dude, Vice, look, okay, it might be nostalgia, right? It could be I was a kid, I was young, you know, and I played Vice City. It was one of my first games I ever owned, you know, on the PlayStation back then, and I could have like that whole nostalgia thing about Vice City, but Vice City was the best one. For me, I believe Vice City was the best one. It was just so good, you know? It was just so good. You play as a military guy in Vice City Stories? I see, I see. La 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 la. What's the time? Almost 1 hour chat and Archon Quest, okay? 1 hour and Archon Quest. No matter what, in 1 hour we are conquested up in here. La 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 la. The best GTA was San Andreas, in your opinion. San Andreas, I have the most playtime in. It's the one I have the most playtime in, by far. It was really good, dude. It's just the characters were so freaking cool. We had CJ, we had Big Smoke. Like, dude, it's got the legendary meme of going to the place and ordering like 8 billion fucking things of food. Like, dude, it was the classic, man. It was the classic. Magic does exist. You're the proof. Ah. Okay. Use a little bit of that magic to help a brother out a little bit here, Pickle Gip Gop. Send some magic to the stream. Okay, last time we left off over here by this teleporter, so we're gonna explore here again. By the way, Jay, quick question: had you seen the Genshin Special Program? When was the Genshin Special Program? Was it within the last couple of days? Is it the Lenny one? Is it the one for the new 4-star, new Geo girl, the cute, super mad, cute girl, or like what are we dealing with? Which one? I'm assuming it's that one, right? Lenny. Because yes, in that case, I did see it. The one we were going back to Mondstadt. Bonds' brother in the helicopter that dies 2 seconds in the beginning is Vice City's story's main character. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. Man, it's so nice to have actual gamers in chat, like people that actually play games. Obviously, all my chat play games, but I mean, we usually just talk about gacha and things. It's nice to see that there's still people that remember the good old games. You know, the OGs, the PlayStation 2 games, the stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, I love my gacha, and I love my gacha chat, but it's just refreshing. It's something a little bit different for me, and I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Thank you, guys. Reminding me about when life was simpler, chat. I have a question for you, chat. Like a serious question. Like this is actually like no memes, no jokes, just serious. Do you guys prefer like because I think all of us are adults in this stream, right? Like all of us are at least adults or close to being adults. Do you guys think life was better when you were young? And you know, you had no money, but you had like time and you could game and everything was exciting and fresh and new. Or do you guys think it's better being older, where you have like a job and you earn money and you can, you know, travel and things like that? What do you guys, what is your opinion, chat? Which did you enjoy more? For me, like, I would give anything to be a kid again. It was the best. Being a child is the best, okay? It's just better, in my opinion. Are you making more barrels? Because I'm breaking barrels left, right, and center. And just keep making more. Is it you? Most games I love were made before your little sis was born. Nice. I mean, you have great taste in games. We established this yesterday, Diamond Dog. Okay, I didn't want to spoil just in case, but yeah, I have finally 100% all of the vets so far available. Can't wait for the next patch and the pain to start. Congratulations on 100% all of the vet. That's really impressive, Connect. It's 50-50. I had the freedom my family never gave you, but the lack of responsibilities also was really good. Same, the past was way better. I feel like it's actually interesting to hear that emo that freedom part you speak about from your family. So I think the reason why for me my childhood was so much better is that I had that freedom already. My parents were terrible parents, but them being terrible parents meant I can do literally whatever I want whenever I want. There was no guardian, there was no like be home by X time or do this or do that. You know, I could just be a child and do naughty shit and go out and live life. So I had a lot of freedom. So maybe that's why it's easier for me to say I enjoyed it as a kid. So I think my experience was obviously very different. Pretty much the same. Yeah, dude, I could do whatever the hell I wanted, dude. There was no... My parents were working all the time. Or they were like, you know, drinking all the time. So I had complete and utter freedom. 100% freedom. Is it you? Must I go to you? I kind of remember breaking all these barrels gives us something, and now we're not getting anything. Now I'm confused. Family was... Oh, well, I mean, you turned out great, Brian, so well done. You know, you had a terrible family like me, and you had a hard time, I'm assuming, like me, and you turned out amazing. So, you know, that probably because of your own work, your own hard work, your own determination. So well done. Good work. Mine were controlling in the bad way, so you didn't have a whole lot of freedom, but the lack of responsibility was nice. But yeah, my parents were super controlling in the bad way, so it's 50-50. Kids got 0 balls, but I have freedom could have never dreamed of. True, that's fair. Man, you are the king of the world till 7 and a slave of school from 7 to 18, then you are a slave of a new king law. I mean, that's also a very fair way to put it. I mean, I've actually spoke about this, that I feel like the human life currently, the system we have is very flawed. You're born, you're too young or dumb to do anything as a kid because you're learning to walk and talk and not to eat that or not to touch that and die. And then by the time you start comprehensive thought, where you can actually process thought yourself, it's like, oh, now I need to go to school. And then you sit in school for 18 years of your life. Well, not 18 years of life, more like 12 years of your life. And then you sit there and you have to listen to these teachers and these principals who hate their lives, boss you around, and act like they own you when they work for you. And it's terrible. And then you finish school and you go to work and you listen to some boss shit on you for the next 30, 40 years of your life. And you're 65, you retire, and then you're like dead. It's like, what? That's not a life, man. This isn't what life was supposed to be. I'm sure of it. I cannot believe for a second this is what we intended lives to be. There's no way. To go to school and then go to work and then die and that's it? That's all you do? There's no way life was meant to be this way. That's why I stream. That's why I stream so much. That's why I don't care about what's happening in my life or what my other responsibilities say I should do. I stream because this is where I'm happy. And I don't have many years left, so I want to be as happy as I can be with what I have left. I think most, if not everyone, would say being younger would be better because none of us really had to worry much about life. Usually the parents or other family members sheltered most, and even if not most, they still had to legally take care of you at least for a while, so you didn't have to worry about things such as what you'd eat or bills to pay or even what you had to do tomorrow, and all those things were usually already taken care of. At least is what I think. I am not sure, could be different. No, I think you make a very fair point, Dragonic. That's a really good point. Though, to be fair, also in some scenarios, which is sad, but abusive parents do exist, in which case, yeah, I can see some people who believe being an adult to be better because they can be away from that, but usually not the case. Yeah, so like I've asked this question to my IL friends, and some of my IL friends said straight up that they prefer being an adult. They say they make their own money, they have their own rules, they do what they want when they want, they don't have to ask permission, nothing like that, right? So for them, being an adult is way better. And I understand that, but I would sacrifice that in a moment to be a teenager again. Like, to be a kid again, I would give that up in a heartbeat. You're healthy, you always have energy, you're never tired. You like, your metabolism is insanely fast, so you don't get fat. And, you know, it's like, life is just so much easier in many ways as a kid. There's no stress. Stress is a killer, Chad. Stress is an absolute killer, and as a kid you have none of that, and like that alone is worth sacrificing all the money I make and all the things I have and all the fun things I can do as an adult that I wasn't allowed to do as a kid, even though I did most of it anyway. Pretty much your answer, but let's explain. Yeah. No, you and Draconic both have the same idea. You think you want to be teaching in a few years' time? Oh, be a good teacher, please. Don't be a bad teacher. If you're going to be a teacher, be a good one. Because I hate teachers. Like, teachers are there to prep our next generation of, like, the human race, right? But then you get these teachers that have attitudes, you know, or they feel like they're superior because they're a teacher. You're not superior to your students. Your job is to prep your students to be the next generation to carry the human race onto the next generation, and so on and so on. So if you don't correctly prepare them and teach them, and you waste time with bullshit fucking stuff that's got nothing to do with your job as a teacher, you are failing as a teacher. And teachers' jobs are so important. I have so much respect for teachers. Don't misunderstand. I think their job is one of the most important jobs in the world. That's why I'm so serious about this. But unfortunately, I see it time and time again where teachers allow their own personal beliefs and personal feelings and personal everything to affect how they teach and raise those children. Those, like, you know, those children are very easily, you know, convinced of something or impressionable. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous. And teachers shouldn't be doing that. Teachers should only be focusing on prepping you to live in the adult world safely and securely and successfully. And that's all they should do. Nothing else. Nothing else. My grade 5 teacher made fun of me for having stage fright verbally in front of half. I mean, that is exactly what I'm talking about. That's why. Like, why make fun of your student? That teacher should have encouraged you and said, listen, I understand it can be scary to talk in front of a bunch of people. You know, this is not something you do on a daily basis. This just might be your first time doing it, or like you don't have a lot of experience in it. So let me help you. You know, let me show you, like, maybe, you know, that whole joke, picture them naked, or do this or do that, you know, to kind of create a happier environment where you as a student feel safe and ready to take on any form of challenge. Now, also, strictness is important. I'm not saying you need to be a baby teacher. Be a strict teacher. You know, rules are rules. Regulations are regulations. 100%. But, like, at the same time, understand that as a teacher, you're gonna be a big factor in how this child turns out. Like, the way you are might determine this child's future. There was a good teacher and a bad teacher. Could be a child in prison, you know. Could be a drug addict. Could be a mathematician, a scientist, a doctor, a homeless person, a criminal. You know, it's very important. If I'm a teacher, I don't inspire at least one of my students to be a teacher. 2, I will have failed as one. I mean, I feel like that's a bit harsh to yourself, Diamond. Like, it's not your job to make them be a teacher. It's inspire them to do what they believe is right for themselves, to have the best life that they can have. Yeah, I tend to sometimes go into detail when answering things related to life and things. Sorry. No, it's all good, Draconic. I'm sure no one minds. I'm sure no one minds, brother. Don't worry about it. Honestly, Billy's ass. Teachers these days are brainwashed and try to pass on. So yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, Brian. That is where I also have a slight issue with this and a problem. Like, teachers that use their platform as a teacher to forward their own personal vendettas, political agendas, religious, sexual, or any other beliefs. And they shouldn't be doing that. They should be educating children. That's all they should be doing. Where did you go, Seely? Oh, there you are. Mathematician science are the most scary. I could have been a mathematician. I was extremely good at it. This guy should be a genuine scholar. Can we make him president of the world? Are you talking about me, or are you talking about Diamond? I would love to be president of the world. I've spoken about it before. I would be the greatest president of all time. But you don't want me to be president, Emo. I would not be a good president because I've got a zero policy for certain things, zero tolerance policy for certain things that are maybe a little bit sensitive, so I won't talk about it on stream. And because of that, I would never be able to be president. So, but I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the kind words. I'm scaring you about. What am I scaring you about? I've spoken about these things many times on stream. This is not even my first time talking about this. I've actually spoken with my chat about these exact same subjects and things in the past. This is the second time I think we had this specific conversation. It's really fun. But yeah, I would be a very... I might be a rather stricter kind of king of the world, if you want, or president of the world, if you will. Because I have that system where it's like the mathematician thing, what Diamond's speaking about, right? It's about probability numbers and what's best for the masses over what's best for the few, right? So like, What's an example I can use that won't get me banned on Twitch? Let's say, for example, there's a certain thing that people do to women that are really bad, right? And I'm 100% against that. So, if you did that thing to a woman, my solution would be death penalty, right? And a lot of people think that makes me a horrible person. Like, oh, how could you want to kill someone because they did this really bad thing to a woman? It's like, bro, did you know what he did? Like, what he did is unforgivable. So, death penalty. But when I say that, I get into a lot of trouble on the internet. I'm not allowed to say that. So, if I was the president of the world, the king of the world, I would enforce that. I would be like, listen, if you do that really bad thing to a woman, then you die. Now, the reason I say it's because I believe by doing that, I would get rid of people doing that very bad thing to women. And that would be better for the greater mass of women. So for a few horrible people to die, to remove that whole thing from happening completely, or at least lowering it by like 95%, I'm like, that's a good thing. But every time I say that, I have someone in my stream or in my chat or somewhere on my comment section or something tell me I'm a Nazi, you know, or I'm the next, you know, HH, you know. And I'm like, really? Okay. I don't agree with you, but if that's what you believe. So I try not to talk about these subjects at all on stream because I've learned my lesson the hard way. But yeah, that's what I would do stuff like that. And apparently you're not allowed to do stuff like that. So I would never be president is the long and the short of it. I agree. I think we should make Jay enforce this. I mean, I would 100%. Like, it would be like I'm very, very anti. But on top of that, emo. So let's say, for example, a man gets falsely accused by a woman of doing this horrible thing, right? And it can be proven, 100% proven that it's a false accusation. It has to be 100% proven. Like, it must be without a doubt proven false accusation. Then the person who made the claim gets the death penalty, you know, because that's equal. Equality is very important to me. I'm a 100% fair kind of guy, so it works both ways. And then one of my old viewers argued, but then false people be falsely accused and people die unfairly, and you know, maybe they didn't do the thing and it was, and all that and blah blah blah. And I was like, I get that, but for the few that do get falsely accused, to get rid of the majority of bad people, I'm willing to make a few mistakes and lose a few people to save the mass majority, the 99% of people. If 1% has to die for that, so be it. And that's when I was told that I'm the HH guy and inhumane. Like my grandma said, I'm a spit on their grave. Hey, your grandpa is based. People think criminals never lived with the consequences. See, that's what I think, Hiromi. I think I grew up in South Africa. And you guys can Google South Africa. Go ahead. Google South Africa. Google South Africa's R-word rate. Google it. Google South Africa's murder rate. Google South Africa's crime rate. Google the top 10 most dangerous countries in the world. Do it. I'll wait. And when you're done, you might understand why I have these opinions versus people that live in safe countries that don't have these opinions. You know? As someone who is a victim, I think Jay speaking bars. This is all fact, no fiction here. I mean, thank you. And you being a victim is, I'm very, very sorry to hear that. I'm truly, truly sorry to hear that. That is terrible. And that's why I'm so anti it, because I really, really, really believe it's an unforgivable thing. I have another one I want to talk about, but I'm too scared. So I'm not going to talk about it. Like, I almost said it though. I was this close to saying it, chat. But I was like, if I say what I want to say now, I think like I would be in so much trouble. So I'm not going to say it. But there's another thing like I'm very passionate about, but I don't think I can talk about it on stream, unfortunately. But I am really passionate about it. Look at El Salvador, crime within third world. Now the safest nation. I mean, they have that zero policy thing going, right? If I'm correct, right, Brian? Like the president's got like that 100% zero policy thing going or something. Actually, it would be better for jail time for false accusations. I mean, yeah, I mean, I just feel like that would be unfair then, because then, you know, I can't I can't do a situation where I digger punish certain gender and not have equal punishment for the other gender, right? Diamond, I gotta keep it fair, equal. I'm chat, I get in trouble a lot because of like many things I say, but I want everyone to like know, and I think anyone who's been on my stream for a long time knows, I am 100% about equality. Like perfectly 50-50 in the middle, equal. 100%. There's no bias from me at all when it comes to certain things. And I get into trouble for it a lot. But like in that case, what I'm speaking about there, Diamond, like I couldn't say one is jail time and one is death penalty. That wouldn't be fair. Either both are death penalty or both are jail time. I can't do one or the other. That's not fair. Like someone who had a 29-year-old ruin. Oh my god. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. I really am. I hope that the person, the 29-year-old person, I hope that something absolutely terrible happened to them. I hope that there was further steps taken and maybe legal ramifications for that. I really do, Emo. And once again, I am sorry deeply to hear that you had to experience anything even remotely close to the subject at hand. They jailed all gang members? Yeah, so like the El Salvador prison, like they jailed all the gang members in that super prison that all the people complain about is too harsh or whatever. And I'm like, but it stopped their crime though. Like sure, we imprisoned the criminals and now we have no crime. Is this not the point? Is this not why we have a jail? Ah! Matt! Thank you for joining the YouTube with the Now the question is, well, what letter will we reach today, chat? Yesterday we got to C. Will we get higher today then?
You asked for it.
Jail time for rapists, murders, aggressive criminals is a waste of taxpayers' money. They could you're saying exactly what I want to say. You're saying exactly what I want to say, Brian. That's where I was going towards earlier, but I didn't want to say it because I was like, am I gonna get in trouble? So this is like, since you said it, and I'll read your message and then I'll comment on it. Brian says, jail time for rapists, murderers, aggressive criminals is a waste of taxpayers' money that could go to good. Just get rid of them permanently. So this is my argument, right? We work, me and you, we work. We work every day. We pay our taxes. We live good lives. We follow the laws of the country. We follow the laws of our state. We are good people. We try and, I assume you guys are like me and we do good for our neighbor and all that type of thing. And then you get horrible criminals who don't do that, who do bad things, who rob innocent people like us, who kill innocent people like us, who do the R word to innocent people like us, etc, etc, etc. And then they get put into a jail where they get free food, free lodging, free electricity. You know, they're in gangs, they are criminals, they're safe, they're not in danger. Very rarely actual danger. They live amazing lives. Then you look at like Europe where they have prisons that look like hotel suites, and it's like, oh, if I'm a criminal in Sweden and I murder someone, I'm gonna go to a 5-star hotel prison and live a great life eating steak and amazing food that I can't even afford out here because I'm like struggling to get by. Like people in prison in South Africa eat better than me, like straight up. What they eat in prison in South Africa is much better food than I can afford to buy myself. That drives me crazy.
Night falls.
It drives me crazy. But that's the system. Getting endangered people on site to genuinely makes sense. Politicians are going to be the best jail time for both genders. Real bad things like that should also be punishable by death for both genders. I'm sick of seeing people with 50 arrests still on the streets, and most murders are usually by someone they let walk free. Yeah, like there's that thing like where I think I saw a thing the other day in America. I was actually on one of Asmongold's clips actually, that like a guy murdered 2 people and he had been like arrested like 53 times in New York and released like 53 times, and he murdered it. He ended someone's life. Someone's life was over. That, I think it was a woman, like boom, she has no future. She has no life. She cannot have children. Her family cannot continue. Her bloodline cannot continue. She might have been a scientist, a doctor. She could have cured cancer. We will never know, because some guy who 53 times was locked up was let go and then did this whole thing. And now he's in jail again, and he'll probably just get let go again. And he'll murder someone else again. And it's like, why is this even a thing? I believe in rehabilitation. Okay, let's say you send someone to jail and they do rehabilitate and they do come out better. Great. That's the dream, right? Then it's awesome. I'm happy about that. That's not a problem. But unfortunately, the reality is that's not the case. That's not what's happening. Like Uriana's, was that Ukrainian girl in the bus or whatever? Ryan, dude, that pissed me off, dude. Like when I saw that video, I was so angry, like legitimately so angry. I was like, if I was there, I would have killed the guy, and then I would go to jail for the rest of my life. Like I could, like that video. It doesn't even make the video doesn't even make sense. Like she's sitting, he's sitting, and just out of nowhere ends her life, and then everyone just sits and looks. Like no one goes to help. No one goes to apply pressure on the wound. Like that's what I would have done. That's what you do in that situation. Your blood boils. Same. My blood boils too. It's so nice to have a chat that like actually understands and like, you know, kind of gets where I'm coming from. I know I'm extreme sometimes. I know sometimes I say things that are crazy, and I get that. You know, maybe sometimes I do go a little bit too far, but like in general, I think I'm reasonably rightish in most cases, and then I get like destroyed by people I thought were friends, and then it's like my heart bleeds. You want to do Assassin's Creed IRR and go to popular states and countries? If you know, you know. Oh, I know what you mean. People did try to help her. Okay, I'm happy to hear someone did try to eventually help. Yeah, I didn't know about the people that try to help. I'm happy to at least someone tried out, but I mean, obviously it was too late, right? Man, that's so sad. It was really sad. It's just such a waste, right? It's just such a waste of a life. For what? Like, what do you even get from that? You don't get anything from it, you know? Like, let's take Diamond's example. Like, it's a bit of a, you know, a stupid example, but we'll play with it, right? So, like, Assassin's Creed style, you know, take out these bad people. At least when you're an assassin, you're getting paid to do the job, and usually, like, let's be honest, chat, people that get assassinated aren't usually innocent people. It's usually like corrupt politicians or mob bosses or someone that's like in some like criminal aspect in their life, right? Like, I don't think too many innocent people get assassinated by professional hitmen or hitwomen, you know? So that's like, even that, but then, okay, oh, fine. It was an assassination. Like, someone paid to have this person killed. Okay, we get it. But in that case, like, there was no reason. Like, what was the reasoning? There was none. It's just someone that's, like, I'm assuming has mental problems, right? I'm assuming. Really sad. Okay, chat, but it is the 3-hour mark. It's 1 hour after the time I said I was going to get some coffee. So I think Jay deserves a little coffee break. I've spoken so much in the last hour because of all the awesome people on chat chatting with me and you guys keeping things fresh and exciting and fun. And I really like it and I really appreciate it. Thank you all for your kindness and the amazing chat we're having today. I really enjoy this. Thank you so much. But I need coffee. I need some coffee. I need some liquid in my system. So, bro, if I'm an assassin woman to keep you safe, I mean, I'm sure you could find an assassin woman. I think women would make the best assassins because us men, we are so stupid. Like, when it comes to women, we'll just let a woman kill us. We wouldn't even, like, it's like, she'll just bat her eyelids at us a little bit. She'll be like, you know, flirtatious with us. Be like, want to go back to my hotel? And we'll be like, fuck yeah, and then dead. I think women would make the best assassins out of anyone. Like, they would be great assassins. And we'll just do it smart, you know. Your message failed to send. Did you send something sus, Brian? Did you send something sus, bro? It doesn't show anything on my side, sus. Draconic with the B on the YouTube. Thank you, Draconic. I don't see anything on my side, Hiromi. No messages, no block messages on my side. I see everything. All your messages. Last year, around the end, a boy in 7th grade killed another boy because that boy that was killed was with the girl that boy that killed the other boy was with. and the old music teacher was his teacher too, and she stood up to a thing he did, and he were going to do bad things to her too. And man, that is... Bro, I'll be on my knees for women who can keep me safe. I mean, I'm sure there's many women. I'm sure there's many women that would be more than happy to keep you safe, emo. The murder said I got... Oh, I think it's the word bitch that's getting censored. I got that white bitch when he walked out. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know about that even. I actually didn't even know about that. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's so sad. But let's try and lighten the mood, ladies and gentlemen. These are dark topics and these are serious topics, and I do enjoy speaking to them. But let's try and lighten the mood up a bit and pivot the conversation into a bit more happiness and try and spread positivity instead. I love that you guys are so passionate, and I love that you guys care enough, and that's great. But yeah, just for streaming purposes and stuff, let's try and like pivot the conversation a bit and the stream a bit and get back to the game and back to the content of the game. I'm going to take a super small coffee break, guys. I'll be right back. Excuse me, when I'm back, we will be starting Ark Conquest. So, excuse me, if you guys are excited for Ark Conquest, we will be doing that next. I might be doing 2 pools, though. Let me check. I might be doing 2 pools, though. So, we might do 2 more pools on the standard banner. So, if you guys are excited for that, stick around. I'll see you guys in about 2 to 4 minutes. I'm going to make some coffee. And I'll be right back. See you guys soon. Thank you for supporting everybody. I really appreciate the support today. You guys have been amazing. You really have. And I'm back, and I see we have Fireball in the house today. What's up, Fireball? Welcome in, brother. How are you doing today? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Joins the stream with all the commands. Based, waifu, husband, gigachat, everything. This man is commanding it up in here. Good to see you. We are about to start our conquest in a few seconds, actually. So your timing is pretty good. Pretty good, Fireball. We are doing our conquest Act 4 today and Act 5 today, if I understand correctly, according to my chat. And with that, we should be finishing off the whole Fontaine quest. And you guys, I'll finally be able to know the whole super emotional story that my chat keeps going on about. That's so good. So I'm very excited to finally see Fontaine's ending. I've never seen it before, so it'll be brand new. And then we might go to Natlan today, or we might continue finishing off Fontaine completely. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. We can chat about it in chat. We can either do side quests in Fontaine and, you know, just accept that this marathon's going to end in Fontaine, or we can head on to Natlan, but then leave behind a ton of unexplored area and undone side quests and quests in Fontaine. So it's kind of tough. There we go. Okay. Did I get a key, or did I get, like, what did I get from that? A key, okay. I haven't found another tower, have I? What is this? A Hydra Shrine? We should check it out. Welcome back. Thank you, Mads. Thank you for welcoming me back. And once again, chat to everyone that is in the YouTube side. Mads 3-hour raffle, please. In case you guys don't know, I am dual streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. I have a YouTube with 2,400 videos on of multiple game series if you guys are interested. And yeah, we stream both there and here. If you guys want more J, there you go. Double J. Double the J content for the price of one J content. So there is actually a shrine here we had not opened up yet. Let's do that very quickly. Still can't open up the last shrine in Sumeru because we still need one Oculus. Just one.
I call dibs.
And we can't get either. What if someone from chat joined my world with the Lillipore that's fully leveled up? Would you guys be able to break the barrier with your Lillipore? And would I be able to get that one Oculus I can't get? Or would that not work like that? Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. Let's go, baby. Ah! That's very hot. Offer. No, I think I'm 7 short from the 2 pools. Okay, we might need to grind just a teensy bit more to get the 2 pools, though. Do I get the pools? I do. Nope, never mind. We get the pools. Let's go. 2 more pools, chat. 2 more pools. We might get a 4-star. It's a really low chance, but it could happen. Let's go. 2 more pools towards our pity. Lillipore, whatever the spelling is the bottle pet name, right? That's correct. Yes, that is the bottle pet in Sumeru. If you get Ian Sun, I quit. I did not get Ian Sun, so you do not have to quit, Fireball. You don't have to quit, my brother. You don't have to quit yet. Not yet, but soon. You don't have it? Oh, I see. Okay, chat. Well, Matt, could you please update the pity counter by 2? We were unable to get the thing. Okay, we have the whole Fontaine open up, which is cool. Ooh, chat, what we should do is we should finish Petrichor. We should do the whole Petrichor story quest and everything in Petrichor instead of going to Natlan. Or even Chenyu Vale. Ooh, I love Chenyu Vale. We could do Chenyu Vale. Chenyu Vale's super fun. Chenyu Vale is a really nice exploration. It's so fun with the swimming around as a fish in the sky. It's really nice. Standard by 2. Yes, please, Mads. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hard work you put into keeping that updated and keeping that correct. I appreciate it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to continue the Ark Quest. We are starting with the Into the Deep Water Murk, Chapter 4, Act 4. So I'm excited. I mean, this is chapter 4. We're only up to chapter 6. I'm not even that far behind, guys. I'm only 2 chapters behind, chat. That isn't even far. That isn't even far. So I have every 4-star except for Ian-san and Iluga, but since you don't have Ziba, you don't need Iluga. But Ian-san is like the only one you've ever wanted that they've released for the past 2 years. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that, Fireball. I don't have Ian-san either, I think. Let me check. Ian-san. Nope, I do not have Ian-san. Unfortunately. It would have been cool if we got it, though. It would have been cool if we got it. That would have been awesome. But unfortunately, we did not. Let's go. But actually, we might get more pools in the future. We still could get Ian-san. And the game just doesn't want to give you Ian-san. Ah, that's unfortunate.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Thank you so much for updating the count, man. Yo, 57, not bad, right, guys? We made great progress since we started this again. What about main account? I have Ian-san on my main account. I think he might be C6 on my main account. I am not sure. You still don't have Kooky. Oh my. There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
We want to just listen about the faucet story.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
It's not about the meta. It's about the collection,
Just
Fireball.
join in on our fun, that's all.
It's like Pokemon, you know?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thank you. You guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You
That's so
should prove
overdramatic.
you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible waffle meals recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
Oh my god, Paimon's smearing it on.
I
So,
am a true
thick.
professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
The Labyrinth just wink at me. It seems he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meropide, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interesting. It's going to... Is it Castot? A person named Jurier frequents the infirmary. I should take a note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days.
Something sus about this.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
I just took a sip of coffee, game.
Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time, and we might be overthinking things.
So Jurier had a competition with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I remember that too. Damn, Primer's got to remember a lot of stuff, man. My brain is already tired, and this guy's out here remembering freaking Fort Knox's login details.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Dude, I swear to God it's Sunday today. I think the world's fucking with me.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface
Music! You are never late. Welcome in
don't
music.
even give half a hoot
How
about
are
a
you?
bunch
Welcome
of
to the
dogs
stream.
like us.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
We've been having a really fun stream
you
today.
think
It's been
special or
amazing. We
something?
met lots of cool new
If you're
people.
here,
It's
then
been really
you're
fun.
just a convict like the rest of us.
Obviously, all our
Or
regulars are
even if you're
here,
released
keeping things
after
fun.
serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that?
I suppose, wait, another marathon goes till day 7. Yes, it does.
Work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
But doesn't your vacation go until the 12th? Nope. My vacation goes until the 6th. I go back to work on Tuesday. I might have misspoke potentially last time, but no. I got to work on Tuesday, unfortunately. Music, sadly. Dude, if I only went back to work on the 12th, which would have been the 13th on the Monday, dude, I would have done another week worth of stream. But then I wouldn't stream Genshin, obviously. I'll do another week of like I would have done like Wua and like Zenith Zero and Dota and 100% Final Fantasy. I would have definitely done a Final Fantasy playthrough, like 100%. But unfortunately, I go back to work on Tuesday.
Who wants
Now
to live
vacation's
in the
already over,
ruddy
basically.
Overworld anyway.
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
I am standing up still happiness, or I'm happy you're
That's
here.
one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Define regular music. What do you mean? Define regular for me. Like daily, Because daily, no, there won't be daily streams, unfortunately. Definitely not. Back to normal, like 4 times a week. Like sometimes you do Wednesday or Friday or Sundays. Yeah, so 100% Sundays. Yes, Sundays will be back every Sunday. Probably Fridays and Saturdays. Yes, unless like I'm really tired, we'll definitely stream Fridays and Saturdays, and then maybe Wednesdays again like normal. So probably, if I had to guess, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But maybe you know. And I mean, like, who knows, you know, maybe if streams pick up and we start doing well, we start making a little bit of money, I might be able to quit my second job, and then I could stream guaranteed every weekend. Because the only reason I don't stream on Saturdays sometimes is because when I get home from the work on a Saturday, I'm just exhausted. Like, I'm dead tired on a Saturday after work, and then I don't want to still stream, so that's what sometimes gets Saturday. But except for that, I would stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Every single Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So yeah, let's see how it goes. I mean, streams have been going pretty nice. It's been pretty well. Lots of cool people be chatting. It's been fun.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Wow. It's funny you bring that up, Beverly is. JRPG Gaming, happen to be the TCG champion of the world. So, yes, I do. I do enjoy playing card games like TCG. Even people down here play that game.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, what you trying to say, Paimon?
Come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks. We're busy with other things at the moment.
Alright. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it?
True.
It's all the same in my eyes.
He's not wrong.
Card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Seems friendly.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
You mean Kustout and Laverne? Laverne? I don't know. That's not hard to spot, no?
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you know anything about the Forbidden Zone?
The Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Let's go, TCG time. Chad, we always get to
Just
TCG
about
time.
everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
No.
According
See
TCG.
you later. Hey, let's play a game if you ever have time.
Yeah, let's play. No, the game I never played TCG is a debate. I got fucking debated on the TCG. Bro, that's messed up, dude. That's messed up. That's low-key criminal. That's low-key criminal.
See you later.
Oh. I can't believe they did this to me. I can't believe they did this to me, Mads. These motherfuckers pretended like I was allowed to play TCG and then I wasn't. That is uniquely cruel, man. That's uniquely cruel. Dude, I'm lost again, bro. Bum 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 bum. That goes up. We don't want to go up. Is this guy? Don't tell me it's this guy. Bro, did I run past the elevator and I... Oh my lord. Mads, what does MMK stand for? It's Mads' first name. MMK Mads. Mads is the surname. MMK is the name. Mads is a clanker? Mads is not a clanker. I don't think so. Mads, are you a clanker? Dude, the elevator is so long, bro. Are we upstairs? Is there marked which inventions get to verify signified versions? Oh, you mean like I got you. Like okay, I see what you mean. Like MK1, MK2, like Mark 1, Mark 2. I got you. Ooh. Well, I don't know, but that is not something that Mads has to share if they don't feel comfortable doing so. So, let's go.
Huh?
We keep running into Linny. Kind of sus.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
I found a little something, yeah?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
You summarized your findings to Linny.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
So let's tell what the
Well,
first
when
M
you put it
stands
that
for.
way,
I
it's obvious that only Fremen
don't
would
want
be up to the
to
task.
fireball. I feel like that's private, and Mads wanted to
She's
tell us they
working
would,
today.
and
Coming here
I don't
as a
want to
group
pry.
would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
You know what I mean? It's like out of respect for MK, I won't ask and I won't push the subject. You know? Please do. We're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
So I'm M Mark
Now,
or Mark
let me
M,
think.
whichever.
To find out more information, Fremine will have to
I
retrace
mean, more
Master
we
Child's
bought
original
on the
route.
Mark theory, which is
And
clearly
if
not
he's to do
correct.
that,
Okay.
he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the
Magnificent.
earliest. That's 6 days
Magnificent
from now.
Mark Mads.
And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to
Masterful?
meeting here 9
Maybe.
days from now? We'll be able
Magical?
to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So,
Marine, perhaps?
you are the only ones we can count on.
Maybe.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot. Did you only say that because I'm an amateur? Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older brother?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Go our
Muscular.
separate ways for now, then.
It might
Don't
be.
forget,
It might
we
be.
meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
I like how you type that and then it's like the super cute emote comes up with the cute look. After doing some prep work with Paimon, you begin slowly approaching the infirmary under the guise of just meandering around aimlessly. It's like muscular MK and then super cute emoji.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop them. Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. Damn, Mads in the gym, it seems. Y'all better be careful, Chad. Mads got that bonk hammer, guys. Some people appear to be engaged in conversation, but they only manage to catch bits and pieces.
It's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Okay. You nod and take a long deep breath before inhaling a large amount of vapor from a foul-smelling potion. If you recall, collecting the potion is the result of a failed attempt at alchemy you once performed with Paimon at some point during your journey. Damn, you figured it out? God damn. So smart.
Someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do.
Can you detect the firewall? God damn.
Itching fingers and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Oof. My stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Oh, shame. She's so small.
You can do it, traveler.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Sidrian has taken out a few instruments and begins to do a checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious. Oh, because it's prime, I have to click? Okay.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
She's so cute.
Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please relax and take a deep breath.
Susan uses her hands to palpate different areas of my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression is growing more and more relaxed. Well, you got your name because you watched a bartender play Buying Isaac on Twitch, and I kept telling him how Fireball was the best alcohol, and when I asked him what new Twitch name I should get, he suggested Fireball Filet because it fits so well, and I can't shut the fuck up about how good Fireball tastes. I mean,
Don't sense serious damage
nice
to your
story.
organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
That's you guys have cool stories behind your names. I was just like, my name is Jason. I play Japanese role-playing games, JRPG gaming. Done. Easy. It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurts a little, apparently.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
I know, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
Nope, not really. Can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
We would have had a problem. We have another view with that same name.
It's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, if this problem is as soon as possible. Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
She's cute.
And she hopped away just like that.
Its infiltration mission is going much smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Oh, it's the fireball tattoo you have. God damn.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to be having noticed. And he's looking in my direction too.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship. and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Huh? Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking, but isn't it a bit strange that there is a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
I like her hairstyle.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
You've sent it before, yeah, Bible. I checked. You take the stomach ache pill that Sidrine gave you.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
This is
All
kind
right,
of sus.
I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Here, this feels kind of sussy, Bucket Chat. Thanks.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Sidrine's still looking at me. I should try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
It's like Paimon's a good actress because she seems like really worried. You move yourself at a regularly patient bed and relax completely. You can ever still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation with Sidrine.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. He'll recover soon.
Companion, that word brings forth a wave of comfort. You let yourself
You're awake.
rest.
How do you feel? You slept for for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Siegeween.
Bland foods? Ew. I don't want to eat bland food. I hate bland food. Where's this hatch? Oh, it's over here. Can't even interact with it.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Yeah, the 3 nights of staying up late for Dota fucked me, Mads. Like, I'm so tired. Like, I'm exhausted. The thing is, I've only done 1 on my gacha account, so I still need to Honkai Star Rail's weeklies. I still have to Zenithon Zero's weeklies. I still have to do the other 2 Genshin accounts weeklies. So I'm like actually in a little bit of trouble. Because tomorrow is Sunday, right? And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, 12 hours again. So yeah, those Dota nights made me sleep later, which means I didn't do my stuff I had to do in the morning. So I'm a little bit behind right now. But it was so fun. I had so much fun playing it though. I agree with Muscular Mark Mads. In fact, no Dota at all. MOBAs lead to brain. Oh, don't you dare say that about my Dota. My Dota makes you smarter. My Dota increases your brain capacity. I'm getting kind of hungry though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to feel my tummy grumble a little bit, chat.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
I think the fence, Draconic. I think she scales off the
The
fence.
entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track though? There are still a few weird things about the place. The movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Sidrian asked Loreen. And also, were they really talking about their mates before we walked in? Oh, and was Loreen and Jiraiya's argument genuine, or were they just putting up a show? Paimon, hear me out. Whenever I play MOBAs, my teeth get round to smooth slabs. I get another chat ban, and my blood pressure shoots.
We've got to give the info to Linny.
Alright, thank you, Jay. Thank you, man. It's all good, Draconic. We try. Over the next few days, you and Paimon work at your station as normal during your shifts. However, you manage to find an opportunity to write keyword relating to the suspicions on a piece of paper. How many days have we been here now? You manage to pass the slip to busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable and she does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Yeah, because Lynette's a robot. What do you mean a disguise? She's not even in disguise. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives. We've only been here 9 days. We have 36 more days left of this. Goddamn Nouvellette gets us in prison for bullshit.
Let's go meet up with Linny.
Okay. I hope I'm not missing stuff in this area, like permanently missable stuff. But I don't think there's anything permanently missable in Genshin. Linny scales on power creep. My favorite. I'm really good at power creep.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
That's what I thought, yeah.
You already went above and beyond.
There are some puzzles for chess. Oh, have I just missed them all?
Bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else.
Mads knows me so well, chat.
Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
No, apparently Child's our
Well,
friend.
everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
We heard about that too. When did we hear about this? Okay.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Okay. Oh, we're right here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think most people did that fight, but they got the max Primogem rewards from it and they were like,
Lynette
peace, I'm
should
out.
Be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Which ones, Mads? Which ones do you have?
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Let's do it. La 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 la. Show you the swimming one and the summons one. Those are the ones you had to grind.
Except that one over there.
I don't even know what
That's
those
the one
are.
Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
I don't know, that's not a good sign. If they fucking hurt Lynette, I swear to God. One is like do certain amounts of damage with summons like Oz. Oh, that was easy for me because I always use Oz and Coley, and they summon together as Pog. Oh, I mean, what about the hatch though? We keep talking about this hatch, but oh, never mind. There's the hatch. Okay, before we do the hatch, then let's check the rest of this map. Bum, bum, bum,
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of
Oh,
the
well, I would have
patient,
got that anyway because I use Fisher all the
Guide to
time.
Psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
You say that, but I'm kind of sus. Ah, yeah, that one I kind of think I low-key remember. It's been a little bit hard.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Then he leans down to get close to the movable hatch and starts tapping
The
it several
space behind
times.
it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Soon, Matt, soon.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Those will kind of work out together if you play like summon decks. You'll get the coins you need by the time you do the summons. The look on his face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He's probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. When you play TCG again, yes? Oh, I see the problem.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back? I played Fisher, Magakinki, and I think Kokomi. I just played Fisher and Coley and happened naturally.
This is...
Show me! Now!
Can I see? Do I get to see? Do I get to see?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
They kidnapped Lynette. Oh, chat. It's time to lock the fuck in. We're murdering some people today. We are murdering some people today.
Did he deliberately leave the infirmary?
Oh, it's
to use it
over.
as bait?
It's time. No one touches Lynette on my watch. Not my robot cat.
He was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Risley, he doesn't do
I
anything
see.
without a clear goal or reason.
I took Lynette, right?
So
Yeah.
this means he had no concerns about your activities.
You heard murder and you've been summoned.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did you only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Risley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now, apparently. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose...
Yes, this is
probably in a
based,
terrible
Fireball.
spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
But you guys just assuming it's right. You don't even know it's him.
Please, talk some sense
It could be someone else.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Don't worry. Last time Lynette got abducted, Arlecchino shut up and murdered everyone. So just chill. She'll be here soon.
out the door. After him.
She's evil! She's
I feel
evil!
like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Cute and evil, chat. That's the worst combination.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
I got played.
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Bro, she's like super fucking evil, dude.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic.
Dude, that's like pure evil fucking mentality right there. Dude, people that think like that are sociopaths.
Is quite the useful skill.
She's a sociopath. She's a sociopath. I don't have a problem with Michael Jackson. My favorite song is Thriller of All. I just don't want to hear her singing.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
I was like, I can cheat. Citrine's a sociopath, Chad. She's a psychopath. Brrr. Why not? Why not? What? Are you speaking to me or Fireball? He probably doesn't like his sister's voice, I'm assuming. Chase your family while you have. Oh, that's facts. Those are facts right there. Those are facts right there. Because you want to hear Jay? Don't say stuff like that, Fireball. I'm not used to getting complimented. I'll freak out.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around.
Get to watch Jay too. Whoa, that's a supporter.
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
Yeah, but they never really explain how that works.
Behind you right now, if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
Making breakfast? What's for breakfast? I'm hungry, dude. I'm starving music.
Start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no.
Eggs and toast?
You
Nice.
didn't interfere with Child's escape.
Yummy.
You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Merepeat is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would
Well
have
played,
come down and
man.
investigate.
Well
Fremine has
played.
also fallen into your hands, right?
Using my own
You're
words
so
against me.
omnipotent and so in control. Why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Winnie!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
We are Lynette and Fremine.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine Fremonet's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meropide, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
Oh, he confirmed the Forbidden Zone exists.
The cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremonet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally
That is the dumbest move I've ever heard in my life, bro. She will murder your ass so fast you wouldn't even have to blink to kill you. Are you stupid?
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
You are so dumb.
If she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meropide? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremonet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
It's like a child.
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
It starts at 6? I know, right? Please wait. Can we really not talk about the some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to say Feminine in the net too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Okay.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without rest, during lunch hour on the third day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already ran a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. Oh, it's one of these. If you break the hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain something some strange meat. Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sigewinne be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
Nope.
We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Might be that one.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored. We often see Miss C.
On what terms does the strange meat appear? If I work 3 days straight?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before. The Fonta promoter has been. Fonta's internal report suggests. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from human. According to
none
Collins,
of these.
The Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
I mean, I guess it's this one?
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines...
What does strange meat... Why does the strange meat appear the way it does? So I don't know. Can I go back?
Said that the...
What happens if you violate the productions? If any rules of the production, your waffle meal may contain some strange meat. I didn't have a choice. It was the only thing available. Okay, so that's definitely that.
We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Okay, it could be that. That makes sense.
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of...
None of these really make sense.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sigewinne be doing during that time?
Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
The research notes.
Oh, this could be this one. And then this one could be this one.
The research notes said that the...
Like that. I'm a genius! Yes. So smart. I know. You guys are impressed. Also, I just recently realized that apparently the front wings of the Ictomosaurus, the blue owl dino thingy from the Master of the Night, Wind and Nathan, form a small heart when closed. Oh, cute. I know what the Ictomosaurus is because they're so cute.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
I didn't see Paimon had the glasses on again, Chad. Let's go. It's Paimon glasses time, baby.
At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sigewinne, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewinne visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sigewinne has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared
No, but the glasses are
special
perfect
meals
though.
can
Along with the moustache. The moustache is the the piece de resistance.
Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
The hidden rules to Pancration Ring. I remember if someone tried to support both boxes at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I found and come up with the correct answer. Excuse me. I don't even know why I'm burping. I've literally not eaten today yet. And I've only had like 2 cups of coffee. So what the hell am I burping for? It's disgusting. I hate being a human being. Can I not be a human? Okay, so I sent it to Fanta. Who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid? Okay, so it's not this one, it's not this one, it's not this one. So it's one of these 3. So you just have to read all
Fonta's
these.
internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
Is Fanta Fanta? I like Fanta.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
The company sent it. What does the strange blood-colored fluid look the way it does? It's the...
Fonta's internal report.
Is it this one?
The research notes said Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new...
this one. And that means the last one. Why does only those who buy tickets... This one.
The Fonta promoter has been...
This one was easy clap because I'm a genius. Fontaine plus Fanta equals Fanta. I haven't had Fanta in a while. I could go for a glass of ice cold Fanta right now, dude.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange...
Fanta Exotic is good? I don't think I've had that.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Yay, we winners because we're stupid. Let's go.
The truth of this mystery to light.
This is so funny.
Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh, I don't know this one. We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lenny,
You'll pay for this!
you're a bow wielder. You shouldn't fist fight the fist fight.
Lenny, are you alright?
So he gets shot? Someone shoot him?
Close one. I owe you, Sigewin. That was a fantastic...
Oh my god, she's evil.
Sigewin? like a toy. It's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siege-Ween... You...
Are you his accomplice in all this? Obviously.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close to Nervulette, why not learn a thing or two about Virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
I mean, to be fair, they are...
my innocence to them?
To be fair, they are in prison, and I don't think story-wise they'd be allowing them weapons with their prisoners, even though somehow we still have ours, which makes no sense. That's what I'm saying, though. That's the thing. Like, earlier I can glide, I have all my weapons, I can use elemental skills and abilities, and like I can fight, I can do everything I want.
My dear Siege-Ween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
I'm so hungry.
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
Oh, poor Lenny. He's such a good boy.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Is it Farina and Rose and
I'll go
Nervulette?
get a cup of tea. Miss Siege-Ween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
The door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure bursts into the room. Is it Arlecchino? Oh, it's Cloran.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clorand. My door.
Did she destroy the door?
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorand doing here?
Work.
Dude, I like her.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
If he drinks primary seawater, he's going to turn to bubbles.
I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Okay. I have no idea what's happening right now, chat. I have literally zero idea what is going on.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siege-Ween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Nervulette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Nervulette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Yo, he's making his move, chat. Let's go, bro.
Might as
She's
well then,
hot.
I suppose.
Let's go, my
Actually,
man.
do you have a towel? I would like
My
to dry
man. My man. That's my man, chat. He's my homie. That guy's my homie. Nina's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sidgewich touched for a minute. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Feminine does require urgent medical care. So much cake, like it's everyone's birthday today.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
What
If
the
my
fuck?
calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Linnea has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts that's what Caesar just said. Dude, she can't just go tranquilizing everybody. You can't just go around tranquilizing everyone. What the fuck? What do you think this is? Free tranquilized land?
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
Exactly, Fireball.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
My robot cat girl.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lenny and Lynette immediately come to lift Feminine up with their help. I'll never know.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
What do you mean? I never,
Traveler,
ever
pretty
done
worried about
anything
him.
untoward
Want to come with
towards
us?
an NPC in my life. Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Chlorine separate from the sea, just what happened there? I don't know. But whatever happened, it's got to do with primordial water, and I can go there because it doesn't affect me. Because I'm not from Fontaine. My man. That's what I'm. Yeah, I know. I see where you're looking. I see. Look at those eyes, Chat. Look at those eyes. Look where are those eyes looking. They are not looking straight, Chat. They are looking at a 45-degree angle. If we go over here, what is a 45-degree angle? But the buttons, Chat. The buttons. Anyway, we need to go and figure out what's happening with this whole situation. Well, he's probably thinking, man. Okay, fair enough. Not towards NPCs, so you have done something untoward to the playable characters. No, I've never done anything untoward to the playable characters either. That shirt is barely holding, dude. That shirt is like God's fucking gift to mankind right there. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's go. Go back to the infirmary with Firmine. Okay. We're going up? Oh. I didn't know the infirmary. I didn't know the infirmary was on the second floor. I thought it was on the first floor for some reason. Click. Dude, that was a freaking good scene. Tobey Maguire was my favorite Spider-Man, so I really enjoyed that scene. I thought it was so cool. I thought it was so well done too. The way it ends is so good. I thought it was really good. I'm not a big fan of Tom Holland, so I kind of liked the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man and the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. But Tobey Maguire Spider-Man will always be my Spider-Man because, you know, I'm old. I think Tom Holland's better than Andrew Garfield. I just don't like Tom Holland in general, so it's more like that's the reason, you know?
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meropide, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
I didn't know they were dating at the time. That's crazy.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes.
I think...
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
I think Emma Stone being Gwen Stacy was the only time I ever found her attractive. Like, so she's not an attractive woman, but like in that, when she would look like Gwen, I thought she was attractive. That was like the only time I ever found her attractive in any like movie or show, or even how she just looks IRL. That was the one time I thought like, damn, she looks pretty hot. Oh, this chair is too small for my long ass fucking legs, chat. So the worst part of sitting in this chair is my legs. The rest of the chair is actually great. Like, it is a really nice chair. But it's like, I don't know if they think people have short legs, but dude, my legs are too long for this chair. I need to take a food break soon, chat, but I have to cook again, which takes a long time. I was kind of hoping some money would clear in my bank account, but it didn't end up clearing. To order food, Uber Eats, even though I'm banned from Uber Eats, but like I don't want to have to cook today. But so we're gonna have to take a break at some point to cook food. I'm sorry about that. I will probably be gone for quite a while, but I'll try and make it as quick as possible so I can come back to stream ASAP. But maybe like 10 to 15 minutes, maybe even 20 minutes. Please let me play as him. Please let me play as him, because this has been a giant dialogue quest and I've got to do no combat.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh, thank God. I get to actually play the game. Holy, this whole quest of Fortune Meropide has just been one giant dialogue quest. And like, it's a lot that I don't mind a dialogue quest. Like, you know, it's not like the end of the world, but like, Farina's one was a fucking dialogue quest. The court case was a dialogue quest. We haven't get any action, baby. I need a little bit of action. You know what I'm saying? Can we get some fucking action up in here? I can't climb? Well, that's a problem. Can I glide? Glide, okay. Can glide, but I can't climb, I see. Buri.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Can I go down there? Nope. The answer was no. Oh, this is some classic Final Fantasy gameplay right here, chat. This is some classic Final Fantasy gameplay here. Now we gotta shrink. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. This is 1997 right there, baby. We're back in 1997, chat. I love it. I mean, I'll hit this one first and see what happens. Okay. Keep an eye out for chests, guys. If there's chests, we don't want to miss the chests. Nari-kun redeemed the wish.
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Huh? Oh. Nari-kun, if you are in chat, first of all, you have to tell me what banner I'm pulling on. Weapon banner is not allowed, but any other banner is fine. But no weapon banner, Nari-kun. And I also want to see a message in chat to make sure you're actually a human in here. Not some kind of bot or something, you know what I mean, chat? Don't usually do wishes on EU though, I will tell you that, but I'll make a special exception today. Special exception. Anybody you want? I just want to see a pool. Okay. Well, you might be interested to know that I have 394,314 Primogems that I'm not allowed to touch. So you are very lucky. I just happen to have a pool available in the shop. Lucky you. Skook it is. Okay, but I don't usually allow EU, chat. Remember, we don't allow EU. This is a special day because I happen to have a pool available. If I don't have pools available, we're not allowed to pool because I'm not allowed to touch my Primogems. Pepper hands. What can you do, chat? What can you do? You're out here making so much work for Mads. How you doing now? You can welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the pool redeem. I hope you are having a good time with us today. We are doing the Archon quest in Fontaine, finally. So yeah, yippee! Oh, alright. Before I go down there, we need to check if there's a chest over here. You know what I mean? What if they put a chest over here, chat? Boom, 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 boom. Whee. I do have one more pool left if anyone is interested, but we only have one left, and then anything after that will be redeemed. I'll pay you back because if the pools are up, I can't touch the Primogems, chat, no matter what. Thank you, Mads, for your hard work. Thank you so much.
Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
The child is from Shinejnaya, so the water won't affect him. But chat, I was thinking actually, primordial water will affect Arlecchino because she's originally from Fontaine. So if Arlecchino got splashed by the water, then it would actually result in her turning into water. Which is kind of insane. The strongest harbinger would die like that.
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Yeah, exactly. Why is he not using his diving helmet? He should be using his diving helmet.
I can't die here.
Bro, I was already out the water. Don't lie to me, game.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
I was already out the water though. I'm getting scammed. Actually getting scammed. Yeah, if he's diamond helmet, he wouldn't have drank the water and it would have been fine.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
My robot cat!
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
I feel like we need an Arlecchino entrance, you know? Like, we need a Giga Chad, Arlecchino to kind of just show up like a boss, you know, walking like a boss, and just like, you know, kick some ass and take some names. It's time, Chad, it's time. We need Besco. I haven't had enough Besco. I had like one scene of Besco being way too nice to Farina. Even though in her eyes, I could tell that she wanted to kill them all. Why can't I just get cutscenes with my favorite gold chat? Why? I don't ask many things in my life, chat. I ask few things. I'm a humble man. I try my best. And all I want is my wife to be on the screen for more than 5 seconds. Is that so much to ask for, chat? Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Dude, Cloran and Rosie is like the best couple. Best couple in Genshin.
Explain yourself, Risley?
Risley. Is that how you say his name? Risley?
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meropide is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome
Hello,
matters.
beauty boy.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving
She's
Fremine
so hot,
was part of
dude.
that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
Nah, I'm still gonna go there. Fuck that shit.
We already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Of course. I don't give a fuck.
Follow me.
But bro, like, I'll murder everyone in this entire world and I won't even blink twice, okay? You need to understand that. As long as Arlecchino tells me to, I will kill everyone. Oh, the forbidden fucking thing was in his office the whole time. Scammed.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh.
Even Lauma. Even Lauma.
Risley?
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is.
No one is safe. No one, beauty. Oh. Why do I keep getting stuck in weird places?
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Yay, let's go. Once everyone has taken their positions, the circular plate, it begins to slowly move downwards. To the Forbidden Zone! There might be chests in the Forbidden Zone, chat. You guys know how I feel about chests.
This is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is?
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed
That's
to
a
go
good
inside,
question,
hence
Brian.
the name Forbidden Zone.
That's actually a
Am I
good
correct to
question.
assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Of course.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay. But they work for Alakino though, so I'm just gonna put it out there that, you know, that they work for Alakino and I work for Alakino. That makes us brothers, you know, brothers in arms. And for your brother, you fight to the death, chat.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
Okay. This is the worst security system I've ever seen, chat. You click one button, 3 doors open. That sounds terrible. Hello. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership.
I'll
of the Fortress
traveler
of
there and the
Merope.
game ends, damn.
Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
But I can just,
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
I mean, primordial seawater, but they don't give me the fucking option, so the temperature.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the fortress Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy.
The Archon
To be
probably
honest,
built it, right?
You might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Really stop. Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So Zigo Meropide, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Bro, you keep showing me things. Just let me fight the boss already and end this. Let me just fight the fucking whale and we end this.
This is it.
Oh, these two?
Your
What
Grace,
the
perfect
fuck?
timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
You have a plan?
After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
What do you mean? I've literally killed like 16 guards, stopped
about some
force,
reintroductions?
fucking end of the worlds,
Jurier, one of the highest
and
ranked
you know, this
researchers
one
from the
time I
Fontaine
fought a
Research
Hidicho.
Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Yeah, we have.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meropide?
Let's go.
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Poor Lorvine.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
I'm back. Welcome back, Diamond Dog. Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Oh, this poor woman.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Okay, these two are banging 100%, chat.
Anything, then.
100%
Follow
banging.
me.
I promise you right now, guys.
Whoa,
I know.
There's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
They both have affairs? Oh.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Was Romi's last mission chat before you, huh? Dude, that was so long. No, there's been like a million messages. Refresh. F5. Push F5, Diamond Dog. Refresh your screen. There's been many messages since then. That was like 2.5 hours, 3 hours ago. But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool. Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Okay.
And here you go.
Okay. This is?
What a cute...
Whoa! One Piece!
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
It's all good.
How much do you
Paimon?
know about Fontainian history?
One Piece!
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is the plan for the ages.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
You can't do it. Only mods can do it. Diamond Dog.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
It means that my actions now will decide the next step in Lenny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell him the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Me too, because I'm like, I don't really understand what's going on. Dude, it's almost time. Let's go. I was excited because I thought we were going to be able to do the ship thing.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Woo! He's good! He got that right on the first try!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have
I didn't want Diamond Boy to wait too long, you know, Mads. Sorry about that. I wasn't sure if you were here or not at the time. While sharing what you saw, you emphasized that now is not the time for disputes.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Ooh.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Yeah, it's every hour on the hour. Mads does every hour, and if the stream dies randomly, then Mads just keeps doing it on the hour. Unless, like I say, like Matt says, whenever I am feeling generous, I give you guys a free raffle every now and then, just to spice things up, keep it fun. And sometimes when we get like a lot of subs or bits and stuff, I do a couple of raffles too to say thank you, that kind of thing. Why are you being so formal, my son? We can work together again in history.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
I'm also hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
I have not eaten today.
We'll catch you guys another time.
Top is Jordy in first place, Matt in second place, Justin in third place, in fourth place, and Amberina and the Birds in fifth place.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
I have quite a way to go, unfortunately. How does Jordy have 1.2 million? Jordy must have been here when I got gifted subs, and then I gave points, and then he gambled on one. It's the only way it's possible.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Maybe I can't go and say sticks it out the window.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Yeah, being here is the #1 way to get points. Just watching stream.
For dinner too, Miss Sijween?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Huh? We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I have the tastiest stuff you have on offer. Then I'll get the biggest, no, tastiest over biggest every time.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
After a while, the meals Sijwin ordered for you arrive. Unlike days prior, Sijwin also brings some drinks to you. They taste a little strange, but she insists that they are very nutritious. Okay, these shakes generally taste pretty terrible, but at the very least, however, they can help you calm down.
So delicious.
Free dinners are the absolute best. True!
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
I wish I was a freeloader.
Wait a second. We did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean, everything was exquisite, thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Yeah, just like Fireball says,
You're really good
Diamond
at
Dog.
taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
The points reset on the first of every month, so those points that these people got, they got in 4 days, basically. So, yeah.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been his Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Okay, but that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nervula outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Darkness and chaos, and she said it so happily. Chat, Sidrine is sus, guys. She looks cute and adorable, but I'm telling you right now, chat, there's something untrustworthy there. She's dangerous, chat. She's dangerous. Y'all gotta be careful about Sidrine. What enemy am I travel? Right now he's Hydro, because I'm in the Hydro Nation. Point. Quick question, yes. Ding, dum, dum, dum. Ding, 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 ding. That dude is top 1 right now. Is he top 1 for the month? If, let's say, it gets to the last day of the month and I finish the final stream, yes. But only if he's still first at the end of the month. If someone passes him, then obviously no.
I'm super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. I'm hungry. I need to go cook. Oh, Paimon's not lying down, chat. She's lying down. She's not flying. Oh my goodness. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
His points aren't from last month.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
No one can keep points from last month. As me and Fireball said, the points reset on the first of every month, so everyone goes to 0 on the first of every month, and then at the end of the month, the last of the month, the winner is chosen from whoever has the most points, and then on the first of the next month, the points get made 0. So it's impossible. You don't keep the points. So if he doesn't have any points from last month, his points he has are points he got this month in April. What's the sound? Pam, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. Oh, I hear an alarm. It's April 1st. Yep, on April 1st it was 0. And now it's at 1.2 million.
Happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
I would have 20 points if I kept them from every month, assuming I don't gamble. You would have like 1 billion points at this point, Fireball. You'd have over 100 million at this point.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Huh?
Oh, thank goodness!
He gambled all in one.
Still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
He would have wanted to double them all and lose them again. Yeah,
To
true.
inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Let me just explain this quickly, and I'm not going to talk about it again. This is the one-time thing, Diamond Dog, because it is a bit annoying now. So, Music the Madness gifted 5 subs to the stream. Because Music gifted 5 subs, everyone in chat got 50,000 points, right? Everyone got 50,000 points. He then gambled his 50,000 points and won multiple times while still being in stream and watching and getting points while watching. And that's why he's first. So he did a ton of gambles back to back to back, won back to back to back, got 1.2 million, stopped gambling. That's all. That's the whole story. So he got lucky. It happens. If you're lucky, you can win too.
Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You went from 0 to like 2 million one stream. Yeah, I remember, Fireball. I remember. You said His Grace said to evacuate outward.
Yeah, he said to get as far away
And
as
music just went from
possible, upwards
69,000 to 0. So, you know, welcome to the life of gambling. That is bad. Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh, no. Isn't that the gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Okay.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Okay, listen,
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Okay, down we go. You guys.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards.
Guys need to evacuate.
If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far
Risk it or get no biscuit? Exactly. Gamba power? No music, no Gamba power. Bam bam bam. Bam bum bum ba-da-da. Dun 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 dun. Oh, cutscene, cutscene. Cloran! Standing is not gonna do anything, guys.
Just like I said.
It's time for you two to get the fuck out of here and leave me alone because I can't be affected by the primordial water.
You're
But you
just
two
in
need to
time.
run.
But be ready to run.
No, you guys need to run. I'm fine. Damn! It's like Aokiji from One Piece. It's not gonna work. Close the gates.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's pretty
This
cool.
won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Against water? What are you gonna do, Clan? Use lightning. You can't do jack shit, girl. Get the fuck out of here.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
I mean, what's she gonna do? We're gonna. I almost say something really bad. Like, she's got electric power. She can't do shit. Like, Rosie at least can freeze the water, so he's logical. But she doesn't mean jack. More support. Yeah, I was gonna say exactly the same as, but my mind went a little bit further. A little bit further.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later. I like how I'm just. This is such a Jason answer. Okay.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
That is literally how I would answer everything. Is it raining? Oh no, it's not. We're gonna Farina and Arlecchino chat. Farina and Arlecchino time. Let's go. Arlecchino's gonna kill Farina. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, 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 yay.
Look, there are a ton of Fatili and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence.
It's 100% gonna give rise to violence.
Protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do my best. Maybe the water gets an anime nosebleed. Maybe. Maybe. They have a boat. Just get on the boat. The boat will protect you from the water. Have you not read Noah's Ark? Oh. My wife. My wife, chat. That's my wife. Wife.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and Lillian's sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems fair enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious. I think that Arlequin is the strongest harbinger like we've ever met, right?
Traveler,
By
what
far.
do you think of this cake?
I don't know. It looks fucking delicious. I'm starving, bro. I would eat anything right now. I'd eat this fucking TV screen right now. It's pretty good. It's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Woman, you don't give a fuck about Child. I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave. Probably the fact that Arlequina could kill her at any point, if I had to guess. But
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Listen to her, chat. She's not even slightly concerned or scared at all. I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meropide.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
I don't know, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meropide lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Dude, she's too smart for us, chat. We do not. Why do you glaze Farina? I don't glaze Farina. I don't think I've ever glazed Farina, to be honest. I'm literally glazing the shit out of Arlecchino, yes, but not Farina. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, Novelette is here.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Are they flaming this guy?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
That's pretty cool.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
I wonder where the water from the primordial sea comes from. Like, is it the god, one of the ancient gods, maybe? Maybe before, like, archons existed, you know?
All right.
Type thing.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a
You
present.
see, I told you! He's flirting with
Very
Cloran
well.
all the
It
time.
was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider...
Dude,
the
these
fortress
two
to
are
be
so
outside the
busy
law.
flirting with each other. It's
I was
crazy.
under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you
Iconic.
can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you.
No, is everything soon enough? Oh shit!
I hope
Do we let
everything
clap?
went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Nuvlet's the real Hydra Archon in this fucking story, chat. Farina's just like a puppet. Are we going back to Arlecchino? Yes!
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
You like Nuvlet's story? No,
I don't
same.
think there's any
Same.
more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like yourself. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting up a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie, or can Serena now tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Yeah, I agree.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to
Nope,
take
nothing.
care of
It's
some
still the cutscene.
troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging Primordial Sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
She's kind of like low-key scary.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The nave proceeds to change topic and brings up a number of less significant matters while the atmosphere gradually... I'll never know.
Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome.
Come and clean the place.
I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
Why is Arlecchino so cool?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Farina's a cutie. She's a cutie. Okay, let's go. I don't know what the 70V emote for Jean blushing is. Shoot me. That's a risky move. The last person that shot me got banned, Diamond Dog. I don't know if you want to take that chance, you know? I'm surprised there are even plates to clean to begin with instead of Paimon just eating those two. Bruh! Just stop me to Paimon! You can't shoot the streamer, man.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's about what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Like, it's gonna kind of ruin the moment, but she's like, has that very sexy, like, sinister laugh going, right? Which is obviously very hot. But then over here, it's like they type the words hee hee, and then all I can hear is like a Michael Jackson hee hee, and then it's like it doesn't fit the atmosphere at all. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meropide. Relax I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Oh, I know what this is.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, And I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meropide will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Farina Arlecchino is obviously really smart, which is to be expected. Yo, Ali, what's up?
You should know the rest.
Welcome to the stream.
Lenny's
Hello.
group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that
She's
sort
so
ever
pretty.
happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon.
Mind if you ask a weird question? Yeah, you can ask a weird question. It's a-okay. Nothing wrong with asking a weird question. I don't mind. You might not like the answer, but you're more than welcome to ask. More than welcome to ask. How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require...
What's the question? How long is my left toenail? Okay, so what are we talking about? Are we talking about from like the base of the foot to like the end? Or are we talking about just like the whiter part that's at the top, beauty boy? Because that's a different concept depending on which one of the two you want. Who would win in a chess match? Every playable Genshin character without visions or anything, or Magnus Carlsen Count World #1? Every character in Genshin, because they have like they've been said to have way higher IQs. Ain't no way you're checking from start to end. About 1.5 centimeters, I would say. Maybe 2 centimeters if you had to like be generous, I guess. It's sometimes I like to just have a little bit of a funny, stupid moment with chat, you know, Diamond. Why not?
It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence
Like Lisa's been said to have like an IQ of 200, you know,
I am at
plus.
a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in
Normal
order
shape,
to do
time it up.
anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Normal ear, normal shape.
You don't need to commit to anything right now.
Your guess is ear shape?
I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other.
Contact your hand is
So I'll
handshake.
leave you to him.
Again. No, but you can't. Lisa is a human in Genshin, right? And as I said, the game has confirmed that Lisa is extremely intelligent, like 200 IQ intelligent. Magnus Carlsen isn't 200 IQ because the highest IQ in the world is like 190 something. So right on that ready, Lisa will probably beat him in a chess game. Also, any of the witches of the Hexen Circle would probably beat him in a chess game. Neuvillette would probably beat him in a chess game because he's like 1,000 years old. All the Archons, Zhongli, who's a 6,000-year-old person, would beat him. So pretty much every single one of those people already beat him. You can't compare fantasy to reality. If you had, if like a real life, obviously if he's #1, he's the best. Then no one can beat him in IRL. But you can't take a game character because there's too much fantasy involved.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term.
Istaroth will beat him,
sooner
you know.
or later, the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Alhaitham might be able to beat him. Alhaitham's like a super scholar, sage level genius, you know. Dotaro could probably beat him. Nahida could probably beat him. Like all those kind of people. Yeah. No one in the world plays chess. It doesn't matter if they play competitive or not. You don't have to be competitive player to be the best. And like I said, it's all about chess is a mind game about intelligence. Smarter person wins. That's all. Maybe ask what happened down there.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Damn. That's what happened on our side. But I mean, it's a hypothetical question, right?
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions? Again?
Permission granted.
Second time? You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does that mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Venti's a drunkard. You know what you'll find surprising about stuff like that, Fireball? Drunkards like that, like Venti, would be like the most intelligent people in the world.
Super strange.
Like people like Venti are low-key like giga smart and stuff, and that's why they can do what they do by being drunkards and stuff, because they're like next level, you know?
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Merope? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky is suddenly full of dark clouds. The rain becomes heavier. Light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments from Rivulet had just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend of what Firmine said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Nilet, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He is the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what?
But nonetheless, a very
Please
funny
do
and
not
interesting
be
question.
so surprised.
Aldi, thank you.
Farina?
Nervalet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Oh!
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tevat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a
We're not sacrificing anybody.
Please
No
go
sacrificing,
right ahead.
chat.
There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later, Nibblet.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Nice. Or as a person that played chess in primary and high school in tournaments and plays decently well, I can tell you I'm not special in any kind of way. I just understand basic math and I understand basic probability chances, and I can see a couple of moves ahead of my enemy. So I did decently well. Not well enough to go pro, obviously, but had I asserted myself, maybe even to go pro potentially. So I don't agree. I think chess is super simplistic and basic, and it's chess is not about playing the game, or chess is not about winning or knowing more. It's just about playing the player. That's all. And it's smarter. If you're smarter than me, you're gonna read me better and you're gonna win. But yeah, you play chess in school too. Yeah, I played chess. I was actually decently good, chat. We played chess on stream once before. I did very well. We did that chess game against chat, and I won every game.
Down here, right?
No, not at all.
And here
But it's been a few
I thought
years,
you
I will
managed to
admit, I'm probably
escape from
rusty.
jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just...
Good point, Chukone. That's also a good point.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Like, let's take, for example, like I know, right?
Worried about you, you know.
I know is smart enough to build robots and basically AI from her brain, which means I know is most likely giga super intelligent, right? Which means it would take her a couple of games to understand the basic concept of how chess works, and then she would win every game because she would like be able to think 16 steps ahead of what you can think. Because that's what chess really is. Chess is outplaying the player by thinking ahead of them.
It wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the
I read
kids.
most of your
But
messages,
those
Beauty.
two
Not all of them,
alright,
but I do
you
read
think
most
they
of them.
made it out alive. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in
I read
hand,
every message in chat,
enjoying the
even if I don't read it out loud.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
Nah, I don't agree, Fireball. I think if you give if you give a genius enough time to understand the game, a genius would beat a professional chess player. Like if you take any like Nikola Tesla type level, highly intelligent inventor, brainiac, genius person, and you give them a chessboard, then they'll learn the mechanics of chess and how chess works, like what the mechanics are. And once you understand mechanics, then there's no real like skill involved. Chess is not a skill based thing. It's a intellect based thing. It's a mechanical thing. Like chess has fixed moves, fixed sets. There's X amount of moves in chess and there's X amount of possibilities in chess, and that's it. So if you understand, if you like giga smart and giga genius, you would know all the possibilities and all the moves and all the strategies and all the stuff. There would be nothing you couldn't predict. And if you can predict every move, you can win every match. Because that's all it comes down to, right? Or at least that's how it was for me. I would play the player, not the game. But yeah. Again, time study, I mean, we'd have to give them equivalent time that Magnus Carlsen's had to have, right? Would that not be fair, Ali? It would be, you couldn't ask a newborn baby to play Magnus Carlsen in a chess game. I think that would be pretty stupid and redundant. So we are making, remember chat, with this whole Magnus Carlsen versus Genshin player, you have to take each of them have had the same amount of time to study and play the game. Or then it's a stupid question, because then you're saying, will Magnus Carlsen beat a newborn baby? Yes, he will. He will beat a newborn baby. Clearly. Everyone knows that. But will he beat a person that has exactly the same amount of years, experience, and time of them who's just smarter, aka a fantasy character in a fantasy world that like can create robots and technology and, you know, studies at the academia and mastered their academia, like Lisa, for example, who cleared her entire what they call it in Sumeria again, whatever those projects are, those things they do, she cleared in like a record time and left academia because it was too easy for her. You got to take those things in consideration. So, but if your question is, will Magnus Carlsen beat a Genshin player, a Genshin character who's never played Genshin in their entire, who's never played chess in their entire life and is like a newborn baby, doesn't even know what the pieces' names are? Yes, he will, clearly. But I was assuming your question was a person who has chess knowledge. All Genshin characters have chess knowledge. All of them have equal chess knowledge, equal amount of time playing as Magnus Carlsen has. That's what I assumed your question was, because that's a logical question. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I misunderstood. I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
No, Inefa is an AGI model, so she can learn and master on her own. Yeah, Inefa learns. Inefa can think for herself, right? So, man, they give us a lot of extra stuff on this quest line, dude. I just want to eat food, bro. I haven't eaten today. I'm starving. And it's not calculating 10 to the power of 100 games. That's silly. Also, if we're giving the same time, then they're just smarter. They're gonna just pure genius chess. But some guys have chess knowledge, like Alice. Alice would probably beat Magnus Carlsen, because she's like a few hundred years old, right? Because she said Klee would be 600 years old and everyone would be died, and she'll still be a child. So it means Alice is of the same race, which means Alice is like an elf. And I think if you go for like a elf, don't tell me the category is Dota. Marathon Dota stream? I can marathon Dota stream, Kalu. I would love that, but I don't think chat would watch it. I think Alice beats him probably. I always go on the logic that an elf, like in Frieren or in Lord of the Rings or whatever, that's been alive for many, many, many years, has more experience, more time, more knowledge, more everything, meaning they are better. That would be my logical... I think that would be my logical explanation. That anyone that's like one of the races in Genshin that can live for thousands of years will beat Magnus Carlsen. And your question was all the Genshin Impact characters, right? So it's like the entire Genshin Impact character base versus one guy. Don't worry about doing great.
We're fine, but what
MOBAs will get you banned.
It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervillette know that he was needed here?
But Ali, question for you, since you asked me a weird question, so I'm going to ask you a weird question. Giga Magnus Carlsen fanboy or Magnus Carlsen himself? Which one? Which one are you?
Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging.
Maybe Spybo, maybe.
They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I was gone for like a few hours, okay? What the hell? What the hell, Sidrin? I've been gone for like a couple of hours, bro. Oh, that's why I said, that's actually why I said Nahida as well, Draconic. I like that we think the same, bro. That's exactly why I also said Nahida. Because to me, Nahida made a lot of sense. Also, would it be more fair to assume that this Fisher random, and for Alice, I don't think she studied chess all her life, and she did not study from the same resources. And to answer your question, I am not really a fanboy Magnus. I am neither Magnus Carlsen himself, or am I? Well, if Magnus Carlsen came to my stream, I would be very honored to have the world's #1 chess player in my stream. That would be kind of a very cool moment. I don't think studying chess all your life has anything to do with it, Ali. I don't think it matters if you study chess your whole life or if you study chess for a month. In my previous statement, I said let's like everyone has equal playtime to keep it fair, but they are prodigies for a reason. And once again, I think like it's all about, personally, it's all about intellect level and genius versus normal. Magnus Carlsen's clearly a genius with a super high IQ, hence he's good at chess. He also plays competitively for a long time and has lots of practical experience. But yeah, in a fantasy setting like this, because this is a fantasy world with like with crazy stuff, I would bet on the Genshin characters winning. Personally. In real life, I would lose 100 times of 100 times to him. I know that, but in this setting, I would bet on them.
Hello, everyone.
At least he's not Danish. Damn.
Thanks to everyone's support.
Wait, is Danish Denmark? Fireball?
I managed to work up the courage.
Is Danish Denmark? Is that the same thing? Is that the same place? Because if Danish is Denmark, I understand that I want to move to Denmark. So would you hate me if I moved to Denmark? Would you be like, I hate you, Jay, now? Or, you know? I also said no powers. I think that would be cheating. You can't consult someone while playing. I don't think it would be fair for Nahida to just go, yo, Tree, the fuck do I do? Magnus has played E4. But that's a fair enough point that Ali marks about the Nahida thing. That's a good argument. That is a good argument. The thing is, Nahida's not really asking as her brain has automatic knowledge to it. So it's not that she is asking a third party for the knowledge. The knowledge is in her own brain at all times. So technically, Nahida wouldn't be cheating because it's in her own head. She's not using a third party device. She's not speaking to a third party person. The knowledge is all there because she has all the knowledge of Immersal in her brain. Right? So I'm just saying. I mean, also I respect you less. Sweden is right there and is far superior to Denmark. Damn. That's fucked up, bro. I don't think anyone's superior to anyone in this world, but okay.
Whoa, how did she react?
What do you have against Denmark?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
My robot cat!
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
That's fucking funny.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was right. It's not even a joke. No, I believe you. I believe you.
Better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
Oh, my robot cat's smart.
Next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Cute. My robot cat's so cute, chat. She's so cute. I want to finish this Archon quest so I can go make food because I'm fucking starving. But this Archon quest doesn't end, dude. That's why it's usually all Uber Eats. I tell you, chat. This is why Uber Eats, for this exact reason. Because there's no time to go cook and make food, chat. That shit takes time. Takes time. We don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, we're going down? I thought we were going up. Okay. Oh, is it the boat? I'm at a boat, motherfucker.
Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Me either.
I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
So 19 in Danish is 3.5 fives, and the fives are multiples of 20, so 3.5 times 20 is 90, and then you add the 3 from the beginning. And what's wrong with that? That sounds very logical to me, Fireball. Or you can pause and go eat. Yeah, but I want to finish the Arkham Quest before I go eat. You know what I mean? Music. I don't want to interrupt the Arkham Quest. I want to finish the Arkham Quest before I eat. Because I'm going to be gone from the screen for like 15 minutes.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
Why not say 93 instead of
How
doing
have
that?
you been?
Because it's not English, you know? We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
They are so doing this. Okay, Ali, last time I'm going to do this because it's quite a lot of dialogue and text and also interrupts the flow of the stream. So I will answer that last question, but that's the last one, okay? In that case, yes. If I have enough time to learn the game and if I'm trained by him, have you never heard the student surpasses the master? So 100% yes. If I was trapped in a room and I could not play against anybody else, but I had full access to every kind of chess, media, training, lessons and tips and hints from Magnus Carlsen myself, 100% yes, I would beat him. Like, that is the point. The younger people will always beat the older people. That's the way of the world. As time goes on, we will surpass the previous generations and improve upon them. The student will always beat the master. It's just the way of life. Ba-bam-bam-bam-ba-da. Are you the end of the Archon quest, Roasty? Because this is a long-ass quest.
Did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
What? From Sigewin too?
Whoa, whoa,
Nope,
whoa, whoa,
they're from
whoa.
yours truly.
For the same Archon quest? Or for like the next chapter in the Archon quest, Brian? There's no way I stole 4 or 5 hours of this Archon quest, right?
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real?
So, next, okay. Bro, I got a fright. Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Wait, I'm still stuck in this fucking place? I thought I got to leave here. Hello? I thought Neuvillette was gonna, like, explain that the cake was just a debate. It wasn't a real crime. I didn't commit a crime. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, chat. It was the one-armed man. It wasn't me, chat. Like, to stay there for the full 45 days. There's nobody gonna make me stay for the full 45 days, right, chat? They wouldn't do that to me, right, guys? Right, guys? Ooh. It's a long ass all conquest.
Cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. It feels like we've gained our freedom. Monster!
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Parman, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you should just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go.
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts? Chakane. Chakane.
Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
Okay, where's Child though?
We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine. So don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
No, I agree with you 100%, Jugonic. I do. That's why I stated. Like, I don't see anything as cheating. So, but I don't want to comment further. Oh, yes, Child. Child vision time! Can we just give this guy his vision back already? The whale! Whale time! We did it! Catalysm quickening completed. Oh my lord, chat. That was a very long quest line. That was a very long quest line. But we did it! Yay! We did. Oh, we actually got a pool. But I'm not going to use it though. But we get a pool back. Oh, baby. Give me that single pool, baby. Oh, look at that single pool. It's so sexy, chat. So yummy. So sexy. We have a C3 Hydro Traveler now. That's very nice. We did it, chat. Okay, I can finally eat. I can finally take a food break. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am now going to be taking a food break for the next 10 to 15 minutes. And I'm not going to be in front of the computer. I'm going to be cooking and stuff like that. So when I get back, I will then continue with the stream, obviously. It shouldn't take too long. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support today. It's been awesome. There's been a lot of chatters today, lots of new faces today. It's been awesome to meet all the new people and the interesting individuals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I highly appreciate that, chat. 2 more days until the banner ends, and then I'll do some pulls for Lenny. So yeah, we're gonna take a food break. Next thing we're gonna be doing when I get back from the food break is chapter 4, Act 5, which is Deluge of Wrathful Waters, which is the next Archon quest. So hi, welcome in, Robocoaster. I am JRPG Gaming. Welcome to my stream. I usually play gachas, but I also like games like Final Fantasy and Dark Souls and Sekiro and those type of things. Lately, I've been really into Slay the Spire 2 and Dota 2, if you like those kind of games. So I hope you have a fun time here, Robocoaster. I'm sorry you just joined as a new viewer, and I'm about to go and take a small food break. But hopefully you'll stick around and we'll see you more in the future. Okay, chat. As always, while I take my food break, I will put something on. What should I put on while I have my food break, chat? Give me suggestions. Suggestions time, chat. What should I put on while I have my food break? How many primos is that? Holy shit. That is 394,374 primos. And one wish. Yes. But gotcha, people leave. Understandable. Understandable. Very understandable. Okay, chat. What do you guys want to watch while I'm gone, chat? What should I put on while I'm gone? Must I put on one of my own Genshin videos from my YouTube, I guess? I guess that's all we're allowed to put on, because we can't put on anything. I can't put on Uncle Roger because I get copyright striked into oblivion. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah. I guess I can put on my own video. And it has to be Genshin. I mean, I can put us in the war category and I can put my war on, I guess. Not this, by the way. Not Shikanoko. Or I can't put on Shikanoko because I would get copyright strike.
Hello, everybody.
Unfortunately, I get copyright strike for anything I put on. So I gotta be very careful. Saving a whale? Saving. I'm free to play. 100% free to play. Not both. I'm 100% free to play. I mean, I have whale accounts. Now, you know what I'll give you, chat? I'll give you all a blast from the past.
Welcome back to another episode of...
Here's a blast from the past, chat. Enjoy. Enjoy a blast from the past. You guys might remember this. You might not remember this. So let me give you guys some memories. Some memories for chat. There we go. There we go, chat. Okay. Enjoy the blast from the past. I'll be right back.
Of Genshin Impact, we are currently at the top of the world, or actually more appropriate, probably the top of Lue. So I told you, let's fix our party up because I haven't done that since the last episode. We need our Klee. You guys know it, I know it, the world knows it. Let's get our Klee in the party, baby. Sweet. Klee is here. She said it herself, ladies and gentlemen. So, Leeway. Once you head to Leeway after completing what we did in the last episode, completing the Zhao quest and Star Snatcher, the fake Adepti, you will unlock Leeway. Looking a little bit different, guys. Looking a little bit different. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we have a little bit more going on in Leeway right now. Seems to be like Leeway looks slightly different. Oh, what is happening down here? Whoa! What is that? Oh, what is that? Ooh, as you guys can see, there's quite a lot of things going on in Leeway, guys. This is the Lantern Festival, and this episode is going to be all about the Lantern Festivals. A lot of side quests. Like a lot. And then I'm going to try, if I have time. No! If I have time, of course, we're going to try and head on to do some of the tower defense quest lines. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough time for that. So we will try our best to see what we can get done. For now, though, we need to, like, activate it by going to, like, a certain point on the map. So we're going to do that. What's up, dude? It never rains, but it pours. What's the matter? After that huge incident at the White Station, the streets have been filling up with millilith. The tension in the air hangs over us like a shroud. Our doors aren't closed, but you know as well as I do, Leeway often does business with other nations, and how many people from every nation live in our city. They brought us prosperity and a fair amount of cultural exchange too, but this incident has caused many such people to be very ill at ease. I've been making preparations to try and calm people down, but with the situation as is, I don't know where to begin looking for people good at international relations. Wait a moment, traveler. You've been to many different parts of the world already, haven't you? You must be good at speaking to people from other nations. Could I trouble you then to help me calm some of our guests down? I'll get this done. Thank you, you're a big help. Now I need to go and settle some other matters. So these are like the quests for Lue that I need to do to get up my reputation in Lue high enough so I can do the requests and bounties of Lue. So right now I can't do them because obviously my reputation not high enough. That has nothing to do with this Lantern Festival. As you guys can see, lanterns everywhere. It's Chinese New Year's after all. So in I don't know if the word solidarity is correct, or celebration, or respect, or whatever it might be. But basically, Genshin Impact is a Chinese game, so they are showing a little bit of homage to China and the fact that it is Chinese New Year, and we need to activate it. So I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly how to do it. Let's pull up the quest line. Boom. Oh, we need to stand right here, baby. Let's go. Let's do this.
If I may be so bold, how much for the floating thing? Hmm?
It's not for sale. What the fuck, bro? Holy shit.
As a matter of fact, I'm having some financial trouble recently. I probably couldn't afford it. I'm just a small-time merchant anyway. I don't deal in rare and exotic treasures.
You know, the more you talk, the more suspicious you sound.
My, someone's in a grumpy mood, aren't they? Here, maybe some candy will make you feel better.
Ooh, suspiciously trustworthy.
Typical Paimon. Oh my word.
I assume you two are in Liyue for the lantern rite? This year's Mingxiao lantern is supposed to be a sight well worth the wait. The plastrite that will lift the lantern into the air is the largest in 20 years. It's big enough to make you wonder if the fabled floating city in the clouds really does exist. I guess it must just be held up by a similarly sized chunk of plastrite.
Sounds awesome!
I hope our paths cross again. Welcome to Liyue. Well, I can't speak for the whole of Liyue Harbor, but you're always welcome in my store, at least.
Dude, this guy sounds sketchy as fuck, though, by the way, his voice. Ling Ling Lang. I'm Ling Lang, or an antique stop called Zinku Antiques. How may I help you? Please tell me about the lantern ride. There's an abiding sense of nostalgia in the air during the lantern ride. Normally, I only get the feeling in my shop. I love it. It makes me feel so at home. Lantern ride is much more ancient than any of the antiques in my shop, though. Antiquity has real value, I should know. I make my living off that fact, so make the most of this very precious time of year. Okay, cool. I might have...
They're everywhere. You can just feel the history all around us. Isn't it great?
Chang Chang! Hello, Chang Chang.
Ching Ching. I just donated Dolly. She's my rag doll. Last night in my dream, Dolly told me her wish was to fly up into the sky and see the view.
Okay, that's a bit weird, but
so
sure.
I gave her to the lady over by the big deer lantern. Dolly's wish will come true now. Won't it?
Of course, Chang
I
Chang.
did the right thing, didn't I? Wishes are supposed to come true at the lantern rite, aren't they?
Yes, Chang Chang, don't sound so sad. You make me sad if you sound so sad. You can be Klee's friend. You and Klee can be friends. Look, let's be friends. See, Klee likes you. She's looking at you. She likes you, Chang Chang. Klee's adorable. So adorable. Super cute. Man in pink.
This year's Mingxiao lantern.
Oh no, this is going to be a long one,
dedicated to
guys.
Skybracer. He always was a show-off. I'm sure he will be very pleased. Well, that's the plan. I do hope they make the antlers big enough. They were his pride and joy, after all. The story goes that the antlers were made from the very essence of Rex Lapis's divine power, which made it the hardest material in all of Liyue. But then that fateful battle happened. The gods exchanged powerful blows, and the mountain started collapsing. To avoid impacting the villagers at the foot of the mountain, the Adeptus got his friend to chop his antlers off. He used those blood-drenched antlers as a wedge to prop up the mountain. And if that wasn't enough of a sacrifice, he then kept on fighting until his blood was drained and his life ran out. Thanks to him, Mount Tianheng still stands tall and proud to this day, and the blood that he lost in the battle turned into the Bishui River. Whether you believe the story or not, I'm just happy you're willing to listen to me tell it. Surely the reason the Lantern Rite exists is because people throughout the ages have chosen to come together as friends, rather than stay in isolation. Goodbye. May the flames of wisdom spread to all, and never be extinguished.
That was a pretty intense story. Where's Mount Tian? Here. So somewhere here there should be antlers holding this place up. I would like to know where that is so I can kind of see it, you know, so we can kind of be like, ooh, those are the lanterns that they talk about. Maybe we can see, maybe it's those. Where's those rocks over there? That's Mount Tian, right? No, those are like wooden things though. Those aren't rocks. Whatever those rocks are they speak of. Sounds interesting. Man, that was actually a pretty deep story. I didn't expect it to be such a deep, serious story, but it was very enjoyable to listen to nonetheless. Wee. Hello.
Look! That stone is floating! Luckily it's tethered in place. If it wasn't held down, who knows where it would fly off to?
This is the plasterite to be used for the Mingxiao lantern. The whole of the Xiao market is centered around it.
Oh, hello! Who are you?
I'm Zhang Zhou. Recently, I've been tracking progress on the construction of the Mingxiao lantern. You seem like newcomers. Is this your first lantern ride?
Yes. How can you tell?
Well, I don't remember running into any weird and wonderful mascots at last year's festival.
The fuck do you just call Paimon? Paimon's not a mascot, she's a celestial god. What is the Mingxiao lantern exactly?
You'll see lots of people releasing little lanterns during the festival. Those ones are called Xiao lanterns. But there's also a huge one, a joint effort by all the people of Liyue Harbor. That one is called the Mingxiao lantern. Almost every business in Liyue has a booth at the annual Xiao market. But despite its popularity, this is the one time of the year they're not looking to make a profit. The street market exists solely to raise the funds and materials required for the Mingxiao lantern construction.
So, the Xiao market. Does it have stuff you can eat?
Plenty. And if I do say so myself, the Lantern Rite is the best festival for sampling Liyue's local delicacies. It is Liyue's biggest annual festival after all. Showing off your craft is a great way to drum up a reputation. So even if there's no mora to be made, everyone is secretly going all out to get their produce under the spotlight.
Folks in Liyue are so smart.
If you need any help, you can look for Wangya. She's overseeing the Lantern Rite. She's usually somewhere around the Xiao market. She's your first port of call.
Oh, will she know which stall sells the tastiest stuff?
No doubt. When it comes to the Lantern Rite, no one knows more than she does.
Got it! Let's go to the Xiao market and look for Wangya. And then go to the stall with the tastiest food and eat till we're stuffed.
I swear to God, Paimon is just me in a pixie celestial form. All she cares about is food. All I care about is food. Makes sense. What's up? You're right next to us somehow. That's weird. It's a little weird that she was like, we were there and she's here. It's like 2 meters.
From the look of you, you don't hail from Liyue. Are you traveling through? Welcome to the Xiao market.
Are you overseeing the lantern, right?
Overseeing? Not exactly. The Lantern Rite Festival belongs to the whole of Liyue. It's not just one person's to oversee. I'm just taking care of a few small things, doing my bit to make sure everyone who joins in the festivities has a good time.
Aw, she's a good girl.
We want to know where the tastiest food in the whole wide Xiao market is.
The tastiest? Hard to say. I guess that depends on your personal preference. Still, what I can tell you is that everyone's talking about Yin Yan's stall. If it gets any busier over there, I'm gonna have to bring the millilith to keep things orderly. Hey, you'd best get over there quick before the streets get too crowded with people. Oh, and if you are heading to Yin Yan, please do me a favor and run this document over to him. It's a summary of the data from last year's Lantern Rite, compiled by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It has a few operational tips for our vendors. If you're heading in that direction, it'd be a great help. As thanks, I've got a gift for you when you get back.
She's very cute. I think she's very cute. I like her style. her art style. Very nice. Whee! What's up, bro? Boom.
You really don't have enough hands on deck. If I'd known, I would have roped some others in.
What's the best thing on the menu?
Ah, customers. Take a look and decide for yourself. I can do anything on the menu. Or if there's something in particular you're after, I can do that instead.
Damn.
Paimon'll have...
Everything.
Huh. Now that you mention it,
Paimon will have everything.
You have a lot of options for a food stall.
Naturally. If there's a dish I can't cook, I've yet to hear about it.
This is a document from Wang Yao.
Same every year. The old operational tips. How's this for a tip? Leave the handbook to one side and concentrate on the killer cooking.
Amen, brother.
Hand it over. I'll use it to feed the fire later. Come on then, place your orders. Aren't you here to eat?
What the fuck?
There's so many. This one looks good, but Paimon wants to try that one too. Huh? Grilled tigerfish? That's the one Pervasies love to eat, isn't it?
No, Pervasies like ticker fish.
Seeing as the Lantern Rite is about commemorating the heroes of the past, let's order this one. This can be our way of honoring his memory.
You mean your way of ordering your menu? Paimon strikes again.
Ah, your friend has a good eye for food. That's our specialty.
Can I just point out that
Please
he
wait.
wanted the
I'll have it
ticker
ready
fish,
for
not the
dinner
tiger
time.
fish. He said ticker. Ticker. T-I-C-K-E-R.
Okay, here's your grilled tigerfish. What do you think?
Delicious.
Paimon's an expert in eating.
Of course. What kind of a guide would Paimon be otherwise?
Well, hope you enjoy your food. I gotta see to some other customers. If you get hungry again, you know where I am.
That was easy. Got some free tiger fish, even though the dish we were trying to get was ticker fish, according to, I think, not Paimon, but
So
according
you're
to
back. What do you
the
think?
quest line we
Yin
did
Yang makes
earlier
a
with,
mean grub, huh?
with Pervasius. Yes, he does, but he doesn't want your freaking guidance.
So tasty.
He said he wouldn't look at the
Oh
document.
yeah? He said that last year too. If he'd listened to our marketing tips, he'd be doing even better by now.
Oh.
Anyway, not to worry. Here's the gift.
She's
I
so
was talking about. This
cute.
Xiao lantern is for you.
Wow.
She's so cute.
Beautiful lantern. How is it made?
I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to explain the process concisely. But if you're interested in Xiao lanterns, you can ask Jingming over there. He's in charge of both the Xiao and Mingxiao lanterns.
Jingming!
He's responsible for this super duper huge one too?
That's right. He should be easy to find. Just over there, I think.
If we could make a Xiao lantern for Xiao, maybe that would cheer him up a bit.
A Zhao lantern for
Let's
Zhao.
find Jingming and see what he has to say.
That's weird. That's weird. Lantern's pretty much named after Zhao. Go, Klee, go. Klee. Wait, Klee could burn this entire stall to the ground, baby. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. And that hurt my throat. Never do that again while recording. Holy shit.
At this rate, we should be able to meet the deadline.
Could you teach us how to make Zhao lantern?
Teach you how to make Xiao lanterns. Oh, You don't look like locals to me. Looking to try your hand at making your own? I'll be happy to teach you. There's no one way to make a Xiao lantern, but let me start by showing you the simplest one. I should have some spare materials over here. Just a second. They still need a bit of work. Take these and give it a go.
Sweet, let's do this. So I'm gonna make one for now because it's the quest line, and then I'll make the rest afterwards. Zhao lantern obtained.
That was so complicated. Paimon is all out of brain juice. Did you get it?
Just about.
It all comes with practice. No one's expecting your first try to be perfect. Folks like you who want to learn my craft are a rare find nowadays.
Did you build that humongous Mingxiao lantern using the same method?
That one? I suppose it's fair to say the method is the same, broadly speaking. But no single person can take credit for it. The whole of Liyue comes together to make it.
So it was a community effort?
Surely you've heard about it.
The Xiao Market is actually a fundraiser aiming to support the Ming Xiao Lantern's construction.
Whoa, so that's how the Ming Xiao Lantern is built.
I think it's actually
Such
pretty
is
cool.
the
It's like
Lantern Rite tradition.
coming
The
together.
Ministry of Civil
That's
Affairs
nice.
might be covering the bulk of the costs, but it's the citizens of Liyue that donate the materials, among many other things.
Oh, so that's what that little girl meant when she said she donated her ragdoll. But since when do you build Ming Xiao lanterns out of ragdolls?
Well, the Lantern Rite is a major festival. If somebody wants to make a contribution, no matter how small, or in this case symbolic, we tend not to reject them. All well-meaning contributions are gratefully received. Especially considering how grand of an occasion the Lantern Rite is for everyone. People believe that joining the effort might bring them good luck. Alrighty then. Shouldn't you get going? With all that the festival has to offer, I'm sure you must be on a busy schedule. Of course, if you want to make another Xiao Lantern at any time, you know where to find me. Happy Lantern Rite.
So
have fun.
basically, this Lantern Rite is a lot. There's a lot to do, guys, and I don't think I can ever do all of it in one episode, obviously. So what I'm gonna be doing is, yes, I'm making 103, guys, because these items are specific for this Xiao Lantern and doesn't do anything else in the game. Can I make more condensed resin? Shouldn't be able to. I should be on max condensed resin right now. I'm not. Why? Nope, I'm on max. I was gonna say, like, I'm on max. I'm pretty sure I'm on max condensed resin. I haven't used it yet. I just haven't had the time. I've been too busy. I haven't been able to play Genshin Impact. So I've just been doing boss rush, because boss rush is the easiest way to use a lot of your stuff up. Okay, so now there's a bunch of stuff that happens. We first need to finish the quest line. Then we're gonna unlock a bunch of things to do in Liyue. So it's like the lantern quest lines, the rights, and like rewards and tower defense game, and all that's gonna unlock. So it's gonna be very exciting. So let's get to that. Whoop. Hello.
So, did you find Jingming?
We did, and he taught us all about how to make Xiao lanterns. Even though Paimon can't really remember any of it.
No worries. You can always ask Jingming if you need to refresh your memory. I should go. Duty calls. Happy Lantern Rite.
She's very cute. She's very cute. The real origin of the lanterns quest completed. Beautiful. Lantern Rite Tales 1. We've only just begun. And then we unlock it all that glitters. A quest line that unlocks in 16 hours. So I'll be doing that tomorrow, of course. Lantern Rite actual quest lines. City of Chores. Wang Yu from Liyue Harbor seems to be troubled by something. Why can I not see the quests? Show me the quests. Show me the quest. It's not showing me the quest for some reason. I don't know why. And then we have the Zhao Market. So once again, just an old market. You get these peace talismans. Use the peace talismans to buy the Gucci stuff, another crown, a bunch of other stuff, and more stuff. Even a banner. So of course we're gonna be hunting the banner, the books, this, and probably the hero wit. And then here we'll be going hero with some of these dusts, of course, and then everything else will just be bonus. And then I think that's it, right? Yes, and theater mechanic, completely rare theater mechanics quest to unlock. Cancel. So I need to unlock that. So first thing we want to do is J, and City of Chores, navigate. So I want to start with the City of Chores first, because I feel like that's the best way to go. I don't know whether I'm coming or going anymore. What's the matter? No worries, I'm just trying to sort out everything that needs to be taken care of for the Lantern Rite. It's just that the more I think about it, the more issues come up. Even though my colleagues took parts of the work upon themselves, it's my turn this year to coordinate with the Zhao Lantern delivery. If I don't back up and prepare everything, I will make it a time. Zhao Lantern delivery? Right, when I said Zhao Lantern delivery, I meant more than just sending out the lanterns themselves. Simply put, it's more about playing the role of the Lantern Rite ambassador, passing on WoW wishes and creating the festive atmosphere. Even with most people being off work for the festival, including some stores owners and their staff, there are still essential workers who just can't take a break. For example, those in charge of keeping out order during the celebration, like the Millilith. The Ministry of Civil Affairs usually sends them gifts to acknowledge their hard work around the Lantern Rite season. I was about to visit the Milliliths ones were keeping our city safe to give them Zhao Lanterns as a token of gratitude. However, we're a little bit short-staffed and haven't managed to send out the gifts to all the soldiers on our list yet. Could you do me a favor and deliver these gifts? How could I not? Really, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Who are the lucky recipients? Let me see. Which of the Milliliths haven't been checked off? Zhang Ming, Hong Yu, and Kai Li. I'll mark the stations for you. I can't thank you enough. Basically just deliver some some gifts to the soldiers, because you know the soldiers can't go on vacation due to even during the lantern ride, as they still have to do their job and protect the city from any invaders or bad people, I'm assuming. Not that anything's gonna happen, I don't think. I literally don't know though, so it could go either way. But I don't think it's that type of... It's not like a child situation, if you know what I'm saying. I don't think so. But we will find out within the next 16 hours, the next part of the questline unlocks. So we'll be able to see. What's up, Zhang Ming? Do you need anything? I'm going to do it. Lantern Ride gift delivery. Quite down a bit. I'm working up here. What do you mean gift delivery? Oh, it's from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I see. Another year, another Lantern Ride, and I wanted to head home early this year too. But given the current situation, I can't relax just yet. I guess I'll be heading home a few hours late again. Thank you for coming all this way. I'll take this. Thanks. When's that fella going to leave? Is he still going on about this guy? No, that guy's gone now. I guess the old guy? Probably the old guy. No, this guy. This guy. So this guy is like just a normal fisherman. And he just wants to put his money in the bank, which is apparently that bland looking place. But that bank guard thinks he's a criminal. Horrible game. Can't just judge people like that. What's up, sir? What's wrong with the wall? Lantern Ride gift delivery. This must be from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Thank you, I'll take it. Still, I need to remain on duty for a while more to ensure that no residents come to draw water from the well. Who knows what's wrong with it, but either way, it can't be drunk from now. Where's the well and what is wrong with the well? I didn't even know there was a well in this game. Where's the well, bro? Oh, is this the well here? Is this the well? It could be. Don't drink water from it for some reason. I'm not sure why though. The game hasn't really explained it. Where's my next one? This way. This way. Okay, let's go. So I think we have to finish these, and then we're gonna unlock a whole bunch of like side quests, like a lot of side quests. I'm gonna try and do them all in this episode, but obviously, you know, I don't know how long it's gonna take. So I'll look at where we're at when we get them, and then I'll either do that or I'll start the tower defense in this episode. Then I can do some like 1 or 2 rounds of tower defense on camera, and the next episode can dedicate it to just taking care of the freaking lantern quest lines. Just straight up go and destroy them lantern quest lines, like all of them, all at once. You know, one big foul lantern quest line destruction swoop. You know what I'm saying? And we might do. We'll probably be doing a temple for Zhao, as I mentioned. If I'm recording, we have enough primogens for a full temple, and a full temple only, we will do a temple. But if we do not have enough primogens for a temple, we will not do a temple. That is the rule, ladies and gentlemen. As long as we stick to that rule, we should be good. Plus, I wouldn't mind getting Zhao, but I'm not too concerned whether I do or not. I haven't finished writing my wish. Be a good little girl, Jian. The nice uncle from Lilith went to fetch it for you. Have you seen Kale? Are you looking for the nice Lilith? Little Jian was writing her wish on the Zhao lantern when she suddenly lost her grip of it, and the lantern flew away that way. Lilith told us he'd seen it hanging on a tree and went to get it for us. Can't you just make another one? I told her we could make another one, but she... No, we can't. My brother worked so hard to make the lantern. Little Zhao and that nice uncle will bring it back to us in no time. My apologies. If you really need to talk to that Lilith, you can find him over there. Goddamn kids. This is the well, maybe? Don't drink from the well, guys. Wherever the well is, don't drink from it. I don't know where it is, though. The game hasn't explained to me where exactly the well is. I haven't come across a well. Wait, have we come across a well before? I'm trying to think. Well. We have seen wells before. Actually, now I think about it. But have we seen a well in Leeway? Or Leeway? Yeah. For Archon's sake, how do I get there? Perhaps I could try something different. What are you doing? Traveler, it's nothing. I'm just wondering how to climb up that tree and retrieve the Zhao lantern. It's so hard to fight gravity in full armor. I just slip back down each time. Would you mind lending me a helping hand? Recover that Zhao lantern shouldn't be too difficult for you. Sure thing. Great, many thanks. Let's get it done as quickly as we can so that little girl can finally cheer up. Sweet. I feel you, brother. You gotta help a little girl in need because they're cute. I don't know what's happening, but I got it. That's all that matters. Did you get the Zhao lantern? Sure did. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's the one. You just made those kids' day. I'll give it back to them. I hope they're still waiting here where I left them. About the gift. This must be from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Alright. Gratefully received. Thank you for travel. Was it always the duty of a member of the Lilith? Do you mean retrieving the lost Zhao lanterns? Of course. Doesn't matter if it's finding Zhao lanterns, chasing off evildoers, or defeating monsters. The Lilith's duty is to help those in need. Thank you once again. I need to hurry and give it back to those kids. And then I'll still have other tasks to complete. Oh, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Like, he's like, listen, I am part of the military. I'm part of the Millith in this case, but aka military. So my job doesn't just mean, oh, just guard or just fight. No, my job is to keep the citizens safe and happy. Safe and happy. So you need to understand the difference. There's a difference between control and fear and safety, and then happiness and love and safety. So if you like keep people happy and love, and you have a good rapport with them or whatever, then obviously they're going to respect you more and they're going to follow your rules and regulations stuff. But if you try and rule with the iron fist and things, they only listen out of fear. Once there's any point of rebellion involved where they can get away with like counteracting or fighting back against your hard ironclad fucking forced leadership or rules and regulations, then they're going to fight back and you're just going to bring anarchy. You're back. How did the gift delivery go? Everyone's got their present. You're a real lifesaver. I wouldn't have made it without you. Do they have to stay on duty throughout the whole festival? Well, the Minister of Civil Affairs will schedule alternating shifts for them, but leeway is too large. There are too many stations and places that needs patrolling. We simply don't have enough recruits. Even though they take turns, some of them will get the shorter end of the stick and work during the Lantern Ride. Besides, considering how grand the Lantern Ride celebrations are each year, some parts of the city require additional resources. No matter how we distribute our power, there's never enough manpower. Sounds like a tall order of difficulty. Tall order indeed. Sounds like that one. Well, that's our job. We'll do what we can to ensure that everyone has a nice Lantern Ride. Which reminds me of other people who might need help around the Festival of Time. It'd be nice if you could lend them a hand. The more people we encourage to participate in the Lantern Ride, the more festive its atmosphere will get. We send jar lanterns because we'd like for everyone to be able to release one and make their own wishes. On a broader scale, we'd like the Lantern Ride to spread far and wide. It'd be great if everyone could experience its atmosphere. Lantern Ride is made for everyone, after all. Alright, duty calls. I hope you have a great time during the Lantern Ride. Aww, everyone is so sweet. They were such sweeties. Okay, so once you finish that quest line, you will unlock this. These. Ta-da! All of them. And, oh, I mean, I can just say accept all. So because this started day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. And it's been 4 days since the Lantern Ride quest started. I haven't done any of it because I was waiting to do it on camera. I have all 9 available, and once these are complete and you've made a little bit more depth in the actual story, aka tomorrow after that unlocks, then you get the second version and then you get the third version. So there's 3 Lantern Ride totals that you have to do. It's very cool. When you finish these, a little lantern goes into the air. It looks really cool. It's very pretty. Very impressed with what they do with the Lantern Ride here. But we're going to do that next episode because there's not enough time right now. Unfortunately, there's just not enough time to do the Lantern Ride quests. So I'd like to just maybe next episode we focus on that and we just do that. That's all we do. We just do that entire Lantern Ride quest in the next episode. So for now, we're going to do the tower defense game. So let's just hold on while these quests load through. And once all the quests load through, we'll do the tower defense. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. She's adorable. She's so cute. Look at her blob shit. Cute.
You can just feel the
cute.
Around us. Isn't it great?
So cute. She's adorable. Okay. F5 is something else that is unlocked. What is showing? I don't know what's showing. Something somewhere is unlocked. Oh, and then these are we get to pick one of the characters, guys. I don't know when we get to pick one of these characters, but we get to pick one of these characters. I think I have a max Xingyang and I have a max Waterboy, so I'm not picking them. I'm either picking Chungyang or Ningwang. Maybe Xiaoling, actually. What is my C Xiaoling right now?
Explosion?
I might pick Xiaoling. I might pick Xiaoling to max her. I might pick Xiaoling to max her. But then again, we don't want to really max her because if we max her, then if we get her again in any wish, it would feel really bad. So maybe we go for someone who's very low level max. That might be a good idea. Let me just get something to drink. My voice is dying. Okay, so let's do the tower defense game. Hello, would you like to play a round of theater mechanics? Theater mechanics? What's that? Oh, never heard of it? Allow me to introduce it to you then. Theater mechanics is a kind of tabletop game invented by yours truly. Do you see these pieces laid out on the table here? They're all important items in the game of theater mechanics. Looks pretty complicated. It may seem complicated, but you'll get the hang of it after you play a couple of times. So how about it? Would you like to give it a try? It must be pretty expensive. No, not at all. It's lantern right after all. Besides, I was hoping to collect everyone's initial impression of the game. So all it'll cost you to play is a single Zhao lantern. If you'd like to try it, just bring me a Zhao lantern and you'll be good to go. Come on, give it a try. I'll even let you play the first round for free and you can keep your Zhao lantern. Nice. Okay. So, theater mechanics. It's really fun. I don't have to read this because I already read it all. Let's go. So, what is complicated and tricky about this is two things. Number one, your character's elemental stuff do not work, okay? They do not work. But you can cheat a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. So by taking a part like this, guys are gonna notice some cheating involved. That's not really cheating though, guys. There's no such thing as cheating. I can't hurt the enemies or kill the enemies, but I can use my abilities to obstruct the enemies or to confuse the enemies. So basically, this is our warp gate right here, and monsters are gonna come out of these two warp gates. Over here, there, and over there. And our goal is to try and kill as many of them as we can. So how I like to do it is I like to place a water one here, an electro one here, and a water one here. And we got Gene out. How does Gene work again? Okay, I just need to remember how Gene worked. And then, you know, we got our things, our characters. We're going to be using Zhongli and my main character are to create E abilities. Those E abilities can block enemies from movement, which is very insanely good. Okay, without further ado, let's go. Press U, I guess. We'll press U just because we can. Okay, cool. Press P, start the fight. And now things are going to start spawning. So as you can see, oh look, here they come. Uh-oh. Now they need to be killed before they reach that blue thing up there. Very important. Now if you have someone like Sucrose, you can be like, oh, no, back you go. And back you go. And then they get killed and they don't make it. Do you guys understand why having characters like these are very important? It's kind of broken. Okay, so we get to pick something. Cryo mechanical range plus 10. We don't have any cryo right now, so I don't think that's fine. Maximum tractor mechanical plus 1. Now that is pretty big. Electro mechanical range plus 5. Electro mastery plus 100. So I'm gonna go for the plus 100 electro mastery here. And then we gotta wait 5 seconds for the round to end. And this is the first one. It's not like we're not here to do some super amazing fucking first go perfect game. We're here to just, you know, have some fun. So I like the water a lot because the water combos with ice a lot and with electricity quite a lot, so it's very useful. So now we can be like, okay, maybe let's just say I don't want you guys to walk past there, and I don't want you guys to walk past here, and I put these little things here. Now they're like, oh no, we have to walk around it, or we get stuck on it, and then they can't move. And by using someone like her, I can do that. If we use Jean, we can go, let's just show you guys an example. So like, okay, they're gonna die though, so it's really hard, but you can use Jean and shoot them off the side. No, hydromechanical attack speed, electromechanical attack speed, or I guess electromechanical attack speed could be really useful. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna put electrical boy here. We'll put an electrical boy here. And we want a fireboy here, but I don't think I have enough points. I do not. Okay, so we want a fireboy because there will be coming guys with shields. It's kind of annoying, but what can you do? So you see this one guy over here? This little annoying motherfucker?
Stand clear.
He runs, boys. He runs and he's fast. Okay, it wasn't quick enough. Oh, here's the one. Send the runner back. Don't let the runner pass. If you don't let the runner pass, you should be fine. Go back. Go back. There we go. Easy. Challenge complete. Super easy first one there for us, guys. But that was like a test, right? Exit theater mechanics. That was just a test. So that was like very easy.
Hello, everybody. I'm back. We were gone for 30 minutes. Oh my lord. That was way longer than anticipated. Oh my goodness. Apparently it takes really long to cook. Sorry guys, I had to cook and like clean and make the food and everything. It was quite a hassle, quite a lot of work to do. But after, let's get back into the game then. So chat, are you guys excited for Deluge of Water or Wrathful Waters? It says I need to wait until 8 to 12 the next day. Ventriloquist J right there. I mean, I'm good guys. How hand on mouth and still talking. I'm just that good, dude. If you want to think, you can still check them on the character in the wing section. Ah, that's true. Thank you. Let's check it out. I don't have Yoimiya, so you use Deha. Wind Glider. Oh wow, that suits Deha beautifully. Look at that. Oh my word. Made for her. Made for her. Libra wings. I mean, I kind of like, I feel like this is too dark for Yoimiya. You know, it's like the red and black is too dark for Yoimiya. But wow, these might look good on Arlecchino actually. Whoa. Can't wait to get my hands on one of her. Anyway. Thank you for sticking around, guys. I do apologize about the long break. I had to cook. I had to cook food and make food and eat the food. And so it's the prepping, the cooking, the cleaning, the eating. There's quite a lot of steps. And hence it takes a little bit more time than I thought. That's why I prefer to do the takeaway lifestyle when we are streaming, but I'm trying to cut back on that because Chat, I saw my Uber fees, what I paid last month for Uber, and it was let's just say it was not good. Is 7 days all Genshin, mate? That is correct, Wisdom, and 7 days will all be Genshin. How are you, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping in. It is 7 days of Genshin specifically, yes, and we've made a ridiculously large amount of progress. I know it's kind of like a lot of Genshin, and I also realize people like aren't super fond of Genshin, especially on the YouTube side. But yes, it's 7 days of Genshin. But after that, we're back to normal. After that, back to normal. Back to Swoober Sundays, Friday and Saturday night streams, Wednesday night streams. You know, Zenith Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Woowa, Dota 2, and maybe even something else. Who knows? Who knows? But yes, for now, only Wisdom. It is 7 days of Genshin. I know. I'm sorry. I know you're a big Woowa fan. You want the Woowa action. But we will be back to Woowa ASAP. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us tonight. I just had dinner, so your timing is perfect. Because now I'm free. Now I'm free. No, it's just like, I know. I do feel a little bad because obviously, you know, for people that aren't big Genshin fans, it's kind of like, yo, Jake, can you play something we like a little bit, you know? But it's understandable. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I'm not sure if your country has Easter weekend or if you celebrate Easter weekend, but if you do, I hope you had a wonderful Easter weekend. Thanks for joining the stream. Also, YouTube, Twitch chat, you guys have the raffle going on right now. So if you guys are excited, enter the raffle. To be fair, I'm primarily a Woowa player, but I enjoy ZZ too. Nice. Okay, yeah. I have to do a lot of ZZ. So actually, the thing was, I was thinking about maybe, Andy, tomorrow, doing Zenith Zero and Honkai Star Rail only on stream, and then doing Woowa in the afternoon. And then doing Genshin on Monday again, because Monday's a public holiday in my country, so I can stream Monday. That would then give me still 7 days of Genshin, but we'll still get to do our weeklies for ZZ and Woowa, because I haven't done my ZZ or Woowa weeklies. And I'm like, I need to do all of that still, and I'm running out of time. So I was thinking maybe tomorrow I switch it up. So check in. Maybe tomorrow we switch it up. Mads won? That sounds kind of rigged to me, Chad. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, guys. Last chapter of the Archon quest for Fontaine, if you guys like Fontaine.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meropide! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
I'm with you. Like, that's... I'm torn. I don't know what to do with the money. See, the thing is, I'm having actually a lot of fun. I know that, you know, as I said earlier, maybe not everyone's having a lot of fun with lots of Genshin. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I'm finally getting to play these things. I'm finally have a small break from work. You know, my second job was closed, which it never is on a Saturday, so I could stream on Saturday too. So I'm finally getting to doing like the little mini marathon stream I've always wanted to do, and I've been having a lot of fun. I'm gonna be honest. But I know you say play whatever you want, but at the same time I also need to take chat into consideration, right? As I say, as a streamer, I only stream for chat. If it wasn't for you guys, why would I stream, you know? So I gotta also take chat's feelings into consideration. I believe that's how I feel about it. Don't know how you guys maybe feel about that. Let's go.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meropide via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What's happening?
I feel like a lot of our conquest for Fontaine has been in the Fortress of Meropide. Like 3 of the chapters have been in Fortress of Meropide. Only 2 have been outside. One was the Epiclese, one was Navia and like that section of the map a bit, and the rest was in the Fortress of Meropide. Like the majority of the our conquest so far has been Fortress of Meropide. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Are you speaking to me, Draconic? Me? Speaking number between 0 and 40 and 40? That's a very specific number, set Draconic. There's no memeable numbers, no 42, no 69. I guess you go for the super meme number, 36, because that's a fellow South African meme. If you guys from South Africa, you would understand it. I guess. What is this number? Alright, 36 pulls it is. I can't do 36 pulls, I don't have enough pulls, brother. I wish I did, but I really don't have enough pulls to do that. So I can do 1, 2. I can do 2. Oh, you're gonna do 36 pulls? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
I'm sorry. I wish I said a smaller number now.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the
I wish I
warden
knew.
here, I've
I would have
developed a
saved you
sense
some
for
pulls.
distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now!
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Oh, she's a cutie.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, it's alright. It's not like we will never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meropide is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
I thought we were gonna go check what blew up on top of the thing.
See Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay. Maybe we talk to him one more time?
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Cute. Okay, let's go to the surface. I mean, I'm just gonna teleport out of here. Fuck that shit. I'm not running out. This place is freaking confusing as hell already to start with. I'm not gonna run out. Teleport, baby. Yo, that's... Oh, dude. It's now time for the Giga flashbang loading screens again, because it's like dark. When it gets dark at nighttime, we see it more clearly. But during the day, it's not too bad, though. I must say, I think it's not too bad during the day. Do 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 do. So yeah, nothing. Bum 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 bum.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Why it sounds so tunnely?
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
This I like Sidine.
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Sidine.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right
That's a nice
time,
pity
but
number,
you'll have to
though.
wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meropide, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore,
oh, sorry about
we
that.
can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was the trim we found earlier?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yes, Spinner Rasuda's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Okay. They call me Mr. Careful. Okay, Poisson. So yeah. It's fine. I'm just that much closer to pity for Lindy now. I was just getting the itch for putting his asked Jay how many I should do, though I purposely left out the detail of it being for pulling because I knew he'd probably say 0 otherwise. I would have said 0. You knew correctly.
No. What happened here?
No. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. What's that click? There's nobody around. Where were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Oh, cute. That would have been a crazy twist. It was like the waters came up and killed up freaking Navia and all those people. Like that would have been like the hugest, like craziest plot twist of all time.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Spin a Dirasula member.
All right, just hurry.
Distant victim M. Wow, shame. The guy's name is a fucking letter and a bracket.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Kind of serious, I guess. Okay, but all that matters is Navia. Navia.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Where are my two boys?
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
Okay, but it's cool, but like, where are my boys though?
Right. You'll be in charge.
Don't you bait me, Genshin.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Bah!
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Oh damn. Okay, I didn't think Genshin would kill a bunch of people
They were
off.
all dissolved.
That's
Those who
crazy.
realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're out.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, where's Silva and Melus? That's a good fucking question. I swear to God. I swear to God, there's no way they kill Silva and Melus, dude. That would be fucked up, game. That would be messed up, game. Don't even joke with me right now.
We've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Navi walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Bruh, they're not gonna they're not gonna kill off Silva. I love Silva. So I said Silva's like my favorite character with his sunglasses all the time. And Melus's voice was so nice. The VA did such a good job for Melus. That would be kind of weird, like in the last arc to throw this at us like out of nowhere. That would be kind of odd. Usually throw that in the first arc, you know, when it's like new and, you know, you don't throw it in the final arc. That would be fucked up. Oh, I misjudged my stamina. Why don't all the people in Fontaine just move away from Fontaine and then they can't die because then there's no primordial water in other nations, right? And how does the primordial water thing work? Will it stop in Fontaine or will it spread to the whole world? Also, Fontaine has already risen compared to the rest of the map. How would the water rise? Would it rise to the top of that mountain and stop, or would like only rise like up to the beaches? Like how would that work? That's what I was thinking. It's just a city. Go somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. Like fucking dude. It's like if it's like, oh, for only Fontainians can die from primordial water. Just leave. It's not complicated. If you're Fontainian, if you're not Fontainian, then oh, nice. You get to live here for the rest of your life. Awesome. You know, water rises a bit. Big deal. But like, cause you're Fontainian can kill you. Like fucking leave. This better not be like a.
People here, huh?
Melus Silver died, that we had the grave situation, I'm gonna be pissed.
Time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Bruh. Bruh, they killed off my 2 boys. Oh, fuck this game, dude. Are you serious? Like, you finally made cool characters. They finally designed cool NPCs and then they fucking kill them?
I just... Melus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
That's so stupid, chat. That is actually such a dumb move. Holy.
What happened to them?
Because they didn't know Primogem Sea Water existed and people got attached to their homes, so they don't want to leave. And given we just recently found out about it, again, given the news is not... Everyone probably knows it, and it's be very difficult moving an entire nation population from the one place to another. Not to mention the housing crisis it caused the new place. No, I mean, I understand the logistics of it, but what I'm saying is, like, people know about it now, right? So, like, if you live in a nice, safe area, which is super high, far above ground, sure, you know, you can stick around and take your time. But the people like them in Poisson, they're living, like, underneath sea level. So, like, that was a risky place to be staying in the first place. And, yeah. I'm so irritated right now, chat. Like, these are the coolest NPCs the game has made so far. I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Melus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So
I wonder if you can speak to those people before
everyone else
this
is
happened,
safe.
this chapter.
But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time
Oh, bruh, my wife is here. This is not the time for my wife.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Ah, is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher
There's your
ground.
answer right there, Draconi.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
I knew my wife is best girl.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
She's so good,
Lending your
Chan.
organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person, and they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Merepide's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
What the fuck is this Dark Souls reference? So it's time for Jolly Cooperation?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure to be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Moose and Silver.
Navia is strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Dude, Arlecchino's best go. Nah, it's all good. I know. Don't stress about it. I understand. That's why I'm not even like making like a scene or anything. Or like I completely understand, brother. Don't you stress about it
at all. I've known you for way too long to think anything other than it's just the way you talk sometimes, you know. It's not necessarily meant in a negative way. Which one did I do and which did I not do? Did I do this one or did I do this one? I mean, we can go check, right? But I just think, like, I kind of agree with Brian. Like, if once the Fontaine people understood that the nation was drowned, like the primordial water is rising, the prophecy, etc., which people have known for many, many years, and it's going up, that they could just leave Fontaine. Like, that's I'm with Brian on that one personally. But like, I do understand the logic, right? It's like, it's technically the technical side of it's way more complicated than just leave, and that I completely understand. Oh, I did do this one, I think. All right, let me check. I'm pretty sure this one's done, but we'll double check it quickly. So then must do the other one. Yeah, because the all four come here. Okay, sweet. Done it. Sweet. Okay, let's go to this thing. Plus, it's just it's conversation. I have no issue with that. I like conversation in the stream. Is the YouTube side broken? Let me check YouTube side quickly. La 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 la. Because I know our boy Wisdom and he sent a message, but that message doesn't show on the YouTube side, so it's kind of weird. This away. Bam, bam. So if we carry at the rate we're going, it's currently 7.5 hours into the stream. So let's say this event takes like 3 hours or so, chat. Maybe 4 hours. We'll finish around the 11-hour mark is what I'm assuming, which means there'll be a bit of time left on the 12-hour stream. So at the end of the stream, chat, I'm going to actually, let me see if that worked. See, that message went through. Why did Wisdom Andy's message not go through? He sent a message and it didn't go through. Maybe he retracted it, but I don't think he did. Because I definitely read it on my OBS, but it doesn't show on YouTube, which is freaking weird. So yeah, if we have time left, chat, I'm not going to play Dota 2. Actually, in the last hour, I'm going to play
the knave was talking about?
Slay the Spire.
Whoa, talk about old.
Slay the Spire
They
2.
seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
La 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 la. Let's go. Place of Secrets. Start. So we have Navia, I think. Do we? Nope, we don't. Was it debate? Never mind, I take it back. Dude, I still wanted to do Millie Astra. I still wanted to do Nutland Nordcry. I still wanted to do so many things. I wanted to finish off some teapots. We had so much goals, and I feel like I didn't reach many of the goals. And I'm kind of a little bit disappointed in myself. We streamed every day, and we streamed long, and we did everything, and we played thoroughly as hell, super thoroughly. But I'm obviously miscalculated and misjudged, and yeah, I'm very sorry I didn't get to the things I promised I would, Chad. You know, I clearly was not prepared as I thought I was. But you know what, Chad, we can always do something like this in the future again. When I go on my like next big vacation, what I was thinking is like I want to do an actual subathon and try and make some money this time. So in that case, I'm gonna like set up a game list of like games we will play, like on stream when we hit certain times, and then if people want to see like certain games, you know, they can make it happen by supporting the subathon, and then we can be like, okay, time to oh, this is not cool. I don't like that at all. Invisible wall, really? Time to play this game, Jay, or whatever, you know. So my next big vacation I take, which will be about 3 weeks, so we have 3 weeks to do it. I will go out of my way to do a proper subathon with real stuff. Not like this, that was just a stream for a lot without any like goals or stuff.
Close your eyes.
And then the reason I bring it up is I was thinking I would make like a pre-list of things we need to do in Genshin, and then we could like tick it off as we do it. Like I was thinking maybe I'll get like a whiteboard that I put next to me, or maybe
even like write it on the wall behind me, you know, and we can have like this big thing on the wall, change the camera to look at the wall behind us and be like, here's all the things we're going to do at certain sub goals and stuff. And then it's kind of like it adds some flavor. Excuse me, what is this giga debate? Hello? That's clearly water that I should be able to go down, but okay. Fine, Genshin, I got you. I feel you, fam. I see what you're putting down. So, I'm very thorough when we go through these kind of areas because... Oh my god. Because I don't want to miss chests permanently, you know? Permanent chest. What if I fall down there? Would I have been able to get back up? Oh yeah, we can get back up. What is this fucking Dark Souls floor bullshit? That is the most Dark Souls type of shit I've ever seen in my life. You know, we're playing Dark Souls, you're running, next thing you know, floor gives out underneath and you're fighting a fucking mob for your life, you know? Welcome to Dark Souls. Whee! Also, one more thing there is to consider, I guess, is that not most people might believe in the prophecy. They may now know that people can dissolve, but people don't usually think anything bad will happen to them, given the population is so vast. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair argument. Like that I mean, we have that IRL right now, you know. There's many bad things right now that people just ignore because they're like, it won't happen to me, you know. Like no one ever thinks they'll be the one to be robbed or be in a car accident or fall off a bridge or anything like that, you know. So they might not take out insurance for that. Like, oh, but like I don't need disability insurance or cancer. I won't get it, and then you know. So yeah, that's true too. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Kept confidential. I mean, only Farina is saying the confidential. I'm not sure if Novelette has ever confirmed that he's keeping it confidential or anything like that. The only thing he said we mustn't say is that he's the water dragon. But other than that, I don't think he mentioned anything that's confidential. Yes, this chair's hurting my legs today.
Contaminated by primordial seawater.
Don't know why, but my legs aren't happy with me today with this chair.
A lot of it too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the looks of things, maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Dude, that must be kind of low-key terrifying. Imagine, chat, that there was like... I mean, I guess we have it like with poisons and stuff, but like this is water. This is water.
No, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
If you go in the primordial water, you instantly like reset. Because if you went in the primordial with Navi in your party, you would get your game over. They didn't mention it being confidential, but Rosie, Novelette, and Chlorine definitely know something was up with the regular waters, given they sent Chlorine to rescue Feminine, who tried freezing the vault, and Nuvi just put all the water back in the vault, yet no one else knows this, so safe to assume it's being kept confidential. Maybe. It's probably to like what governments do when they know something bad is happening. They don't tell the public because it would create panic in the public, which would lead to like riots and like dangerous situations and all those things. But yeah, you say you're not the one to argue. You seem to be in a pretty argumentative mood today. Did Ali make you in an argumentative move, Dragonic, with his chess Magnus Carlsen questions? I was reading your guys' stuff during the
when I was cooking, and I was kind of like, I wanted to kind of intervene, but I thought, you guys are adults, you can handle it on your own. If stuff like that bother you guys, just tell me and I'll just get rid of it. So let me know. Like, obviously we want to respect all viewers here and everyone's opinions and everyone's views and stuff, but at the same time, you know, I'm not going to allow disruptions in the stream from the normal flow of things. So if someone like says stuff like that and anything it causes like conflict or issues in chat, just let me know privately and I'll take care of it. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. Who puts a hole in the middle of a bridge, bro? Dude, my legs are killing me. This chair is killing me today. What is going on with this chair today?
Wait,
it's gonna break. It's gonna break. Cutscene. Dude, Navi's got long ass legs. Paimon can fly. Paimon can't even fall. Stop pretending. It's okay. Navi doesn't die, chat. It's fine. We know. Navi doesn't die. Don't even pretend, game. I know she doesn't die. They wouldn't kill a main character in the story, okay? Especially one that's so cute and hot.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Hoya hates Navia?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Dude, this chair is killing me.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too.
Yeah, Navi's having a hard time.
It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
A trial? Oh
A
shit.
trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
What did she do?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
I'm not gonna lie, this feels a little out of place to me. It's like, I feel like we should be focusing on Child and like Farina and the prophecy, and now we're like
Look,
with
it's Navia. She's
Navia
here.
and like,
And
I
our
don't know.
two attendants are with her.
Feels
Goodness.
weird.
Everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus, my boy! Silver, my boy!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
That's not creepy at all.
Justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is
Silver and Malus Hypers, yeah, they're my boys! It frustrates me so much, chat.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh, this is some dark shit right now. What's happening? This isn't Genshin.
And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
You know, the old trees making East and at least Cardinal is absolute
Don't let
justice.
them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair.
Don't stress at all, Draconic.
Navia
Relax, bro. It's chill.
belongs to us.
It's chill, dude.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
So everyone just turns into oceanists. That's not
Says we're
bad.
Jealous. Jealous. How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh, shit.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Yeah, exactly,
Such commotion
Draconic.
is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Feel so sorry for Navia, chat.
Farewell.
Don't ask that. You need to. The 8-ball is very smart. He's like,
Wait!
no.
Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Damn.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
My boy saved Navia's
I
life.
would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Yo, that's some
I
fucked up
always
shit.
told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Yes, might actually
To
be.
think that they'd keep
Yes.
doing so even after death.
Stop, chat. This is emotional, serious moment. You guys are making memes about the fucking 8-ball.
Please come with me.
I'm like freaking too old to deal with this kind of shit.
Are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewin sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Holy, that's something
Yes,
we haven't
of
seen in a
course.
long time. Kiwi, what's up?
This isn't going anywhere.
Kira? Who's
Let's try
Kira?
something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope now we can get back on our feet. Oh, it's giving speeches and studying for exams. Damn, that sounds pretty hectic. Kiwi.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Nice to have you back in chat, though.
I'm feeling much better now.
Always good to see a friendly face.
Guess we should get going again.
I guess a
Will
friendly
you come with us, Monsieur Nervilla?
username.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Alright! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
I thought Paimon was going to say another one bites the dust, but anyway. Schedule was not worked out, but I'll be in stream more this week. I'm on break. Yay, let's go. I'm streaming today, tomorrow, and Monday still. And then I'll be taking a break, and I'll probably be back next weekend again. No, not again, chat, please. For the love that is holy on this planet. God damn it, Draconic. You motherfucker.
I swear by my sword.
How do you even remember this shit, dude?
Say cheese!
Be silent. Observe.
We got a new 4-star character, Kiwi. We got Charlotte. I'm super excited to have a new character. It's been so long.
Hold that pose!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Okay. Why is there hilly chills? I wonder if that's got some lore implications. I think we're about to finish the Archon quest in Fontaine, Kiwi. But although I am super low-key thinking about stopping Genshin and playing Slay Spy for versus streamer.
Unstable path. Watch your step.
I mean, is there something down there? What if you fell down? Would the stairs rebuild, or would it teleport you to like up to the next section? Or okay. I got Chad Flynn. Dude, Flynn's is like one of the best characters in the game, in my opinion. Honestly, like I think Flynn's is like low key because of Luna, how strong Luna is right now. I feel like he's actually one of the best units in the game, like strength wise. He's just so strong. Also, to be fair, Jay, I remember almost everything that is not related to studies and things. Bro, that's how it always. Dude, I can recite for you the entire Final Fantasy 7 game. Like, I can literally tell you what happens in Final Fantasy 7 from start to end. Every boss, every village, every combat, everything. I can do it for Final Fantasy 8 and 9 as well. And I can't remember jack shit about school. Like, nothing. Like, nothing. I'm an idiot. But I can tell you guys, like, you know, I can tell you guys where to get any material you want to know about. I can tell you how to make the ultimate chocobo. You know, there's like a million things I can teach you, but when it comes to actual important things of life, I'm useless. My brain sucks. The strongest team right now is definitely Flynn's team, but most people support. What do you use with Flynn's? Columbina, Ino, Fischl, I'm assuming. That's what I would run. Yo, oh, of course it was Columbina. I'm so happy for you. C1, R1. Do you think you would ever try and C6 Columbina, Kiwi, or is that not your type of thing?
Breaking news! You're dead meat! Let's get it on!
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh, by the way, I just want to emphasize that I don't actually remember
every single detail of the games, but when I play it, it all comes back to me. But I remember like at least 95% of all the details. I don't think the scholarship office would be happy if I spent your tuition on Colombina. I mean, you can get a side job, you know, take a little bit of a become like, you could do barista work or tutoring or something like that, and then does that mean that I'm assuming that means you got the scholarship? Congratulations. Or maybe you spoke about it last time you were on stream. I can't remember if you said you got it or not, or if you were applying for it, but I'm assuming that means you got it. So congrats. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Well, that looks kind of cool, Loki. Is this Rimuru? Is this Rimuru? Rumeria? Is this Rumeria? This is probably Rumeria, chat. That's why it's like lost. This is probably Rumeria. The original place that was made by the guy at the Fortuna. Yeah, I did get that one. Only one in your class 2. Congrats! Holy shit! You must be like giga smart then, Kiri. We have a genius in chat. Genius in chat. My accounting teacher said if I applied myself, I could have got a sponsorship, but unfortunately, I never did.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
No? It's not Rumeria?
It sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Diamond Dog, welcome back.
Have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
Well, best of luck, Kiwi.
The slate that should be in the first empty spot
You
is
playing right
missing.
now? Nice.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this?
That's
Some kinda
Celestia.
island in the sky?
It's Celestia.
Is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
Like it's L40, you
Fourth image.
can. You got this.
I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I get what you mean. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here.
Oh, good luck
at all.
with both of those, Kiwi. I'm going Linny because she's cute.
Could this
Linnea
place
because
be
she's
the
super
origin
cute.
of the prophecy? Does that mean
My
that
back.
someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case,
Zibai
there's
is
no
crazy,
time
yeah.
to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
I said it last stream. I said Zibai and Flynn are the two strongest characters in the game right now. My chat did not agree with me.
Somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the states doesn't matter now. The real question is whether these things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Okay. I don't really understand what's happening in this game right now, but it's okay. Okay, first of all, how did they know what clothes Farina would wear like 500 years into the future? That's my problem, you know. That's my problem. There's no way they could have known what fashion would look like 200. See, look at these guys' fashion. This looks like fashion 500 years ago. This looks like fashion 500 years into the future. Why Celestia is using Pyro and Electro, I'm not sure. And why they are scared of Pyro and Electro, I'm not sure. Because water beats Electro or Pyro and it works with Electro. And there's no other slate. Wait, I feel like there was supposed to be another slate. Wait, I got scanned. Where's the fourth slate? Bro, I can't see the fourth slate. Just pick up this rock. Just pick up this rock right here and look at it, bro. They saw in the future. Magic! The answer is magic. Okay. Fair enough. I can't argue with magic. They saw in the future and she's
Let's split
slayed.
up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Tibet has own laws.
Traveler,
That's like a
tomorrow
law
morning to ask
accurate
about the
answer,
stone
Mads.
slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Woman, I was just in jail for 45 days. I'll take anything at this point. Now having lived both depart, you and Paimon head to the Spina de Rousseau's base at Fleuve Cendre. I cannot pronounce French words, just so you know, chat.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Let's go! Free food, baby.
And there's good food too! Navia!
Guess what? What?
No, the boss is the
Oh, you got Skirk's sword. Congratulations. You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all
You're still grinding? Ah, okay.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that Mona? What the fuck?
Oh,
is.
Why are you here?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? Lady Majestus. Whoa. Did the stars not tell you that you were... Did the stars not tell you that we might meet you?
Seriously?
She's a Hydra.
Just use as a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontaine.
She's the real Hydra Archon. Oh my
Some
lord.
business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
Oh, shit.
Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is? Isn't it not Barbatos, that's Venti. So with a B, right?
Astromancer Barbeloth
There we go.
Trismegistus.
Barbeloth.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Bam.
Thrice as great? That's so heavy.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus.
That would be a cool thing, but I think that they would get in trouble for that whole like selling a character that's not complete.
Excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Wait, what's the April Fool's for Tui thing, Kiwi? What's the April Fool's for Tui thing? I don't remember any April Fool's for Tui thing. Huh? Huh? You guys didn't post anything in the Discord, so... What's the April Fool's, Genshin thing? The first one was holding up 4 fingers, and the second, in 2 separate hands, was holding 2 and 4, so people are speculating the trailer will release on the 24th of the 4th. I mean, that makes logical sense. How about Triple Strength Traveler, or how about Triple Appetite Paimon? Oh, thank you. Oh, you can post things? I didn't know you had that kind of power, Kiwi. No escape, I heard you. This is just very cute, though. It's just very cute. The good old days. Ooh. That's cute. Okay, I mean, probably. Like, it looks like, I mean, if I saw this, and it's like, the context is not, like, what's the context? I don't know what the context is. There's like, no escape, I heard you, nothing else. Yeah, okay. 424, Snezhnaya's trailer. I would guess that immediately. You got it? You got the sword? And plus, in languages where days and months are reversed, they changed it the other way around. So 24 was the first and 4 was second. Wait, what? They actually did that much effort? Yeah, that's a lot of effort. Then I think it has to be that. It has to be that.
That sounds terrible.
You didn't get it? Oh.
Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not
Yeah,
a local,
Dorman Port.
but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
We're going to...
There's something ominous about
where Mona stayed.
the water, I mean.
Even Paimon says... Terrible? Remember that line too? It was in the trailer also. Wait, what was in the trailer? Hold up. The Dawn Report trailer? Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less... scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Ultivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do
Like
something
Alice.
similar.
I like Alice. I need to ascertain the accuracy of prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Okay.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you.
Damn, her ass is huge. What the fuck? Holy.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we will make try to keep it down next time. We were making a ruckus.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
After conversation, you start to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Wait, get the Paimon watch in real life? Wait, you get a Paimon watch? How are you getting a Paimon watch? Okay, Chad, I need a super accurate series answer. I think Brian is probably going to be the one to who can provide it for me. I need to know roughly exactly how much longer this quest line is. Alice or Nicole? Wait, what's the question? What's the question about Alice or Nicole? I think that was 4.2 the climax of Fontaine. Oh, that sentence? I mean, the clock feature in Genshin to skip like 2 days and all. Oh, who do you like more? Dude, Alice, 100%. Alice, 100 times over. I love Alice. Like, bro, Alice is a MILF, dude. Like, my fantasy come true. 2-3 hours. Okay, chat. Serious question time. would you guys be very upset if I stopped Genshin today and I played something else? Because I'm kind of tired. You have 3 more parts? No, chat said this is the last part. Chat said that 5.55 was the last, or 4.5 was the last one. This is 4.5. What do you mean I have 3 more parts? I'm just a little burnt out of Genshin right now. I need a break. I need a Genshin break.
We mercs have one.
It's too much.
Rule.
It's just so much.
Whoever
This is
takes
just like
first
Fontaine's
is
just
your
been
new
dialogue
boss.
after dialogue after dialogue after dialogue. There's been no combat. There's been no nothing. It's like, bro, can I have some action? You know? Skip. No, I want to play something else. Like I want to play something else. That's why. Like all I want to do is play a different game. That's why I'm asking if you guys will be okay if I ended the Genshin and play a different game. Would that be okay, chat? Would you guys mind? I'll end when I want to end. That's not a problem. But I kind of want to play a different game right now. You want to play then play? You guys okay? Brian, would you be chill with that, bro? I know you're very excited for this. Is your favorite? I will finish it. Don't worry. I did say I'd finish it today, but I need a break. It's too much Genshin, man. Like I need a small break. There's Hunters, Prophets, Apocalypse, the Opera of Norcure, and Blancher, and Finale. What? So I'm not even close. Sure. I'm sorry, guys. I am truly sorry. I mean, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. We did a ton. We finished an entire Arkham Quest plus half it, and yeah, we did quite a lot. And there's still 3 more hours. I can finish it today, but I need a small break. Check. I really want to play a game called Slay the Spire 2, which is what I'm going to play right now, chat. Mads, could you update the game title to Slay the Spire 2, and could you please create a fun title? Whatever you want. Create a fun... Anyone. Kiwi, you can also do it. Anyone, you or Mads, whoever wants to do it can do it. Make a... Last part is pretty dense, but to very fresh and focus. Oh, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. I was a little bit concerned, Brian, because you've been like really supportive to this entire thing. And yeah. Guys, I just really want to play some... I just really want to play some Slay the Spire 2. Do you guys know this game, chat? So do you guys know Slay the Spire 2? Do you guys know Slay the Spire? I played one game just to check it out. I don't even know how I see this. Is it here? Yeah, I played one game, chat, and I won immediately. 1 win, 1 0 losses. So I played a single game and I won. So yeah, I just really want to play this game. If you guys haven't played Slay the Spire, it's super fun. If you guys buy this game, we can play it co-op, because you can play it co-op with like up to 4 people. So yeah, I can't watch this. You don't want to spoil. You only played 1. There's no spoilers because there's no story, but I mean I completely understand if you don't want to see like how the combat works and the monsters look like. But yeah, I only know it because you mentioned it as something to check out when I was... Dude, this game is like literally one of the best games of all time. Let's go standard time, baby. So we unlocked a new character because I finished the game, the Silent. So today I want to play as the Silent, and we also have the Ironclad. We'll do like 2 or 3 runs, chat. So yeah, bye bye, see you tomorrow. Okay, Kiwi, thank you for popping in. See you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I might do Genshin tomorrow. And finish it, the 7th day, or I might do a full gacha grind with Zenithon Zero, Honkai Star, and Woowa Withering Waves tomorrow, and then do day 7 on Monday, because day 7 Monday is a public holiday in my country, so I don't have to work on Monday, so I can also stream for the whole day on Monday. So I haven't decided yet, but I'll decide. So yeah. Okay, I might have to hide my webcam because I don't know how this game looks, but yeah, let's go. Chat, this is the Silent. He's like a poisony dude. This is the Ironclad. He's like a muscle, fight, strength kind of guy. He's really cool because he heals every turn, and this guy gets you to draw 2 additional cards, which gives you a better start. So let's go. The Silent. Time to slay the Spire 2. Hey, let's go, Matt. Thank you. Very excited to see the end of Fontaine. If I miss it, I'll be watching. So it's on YouTube. I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, Kiwi. If so, you can go to the YouTube and you can just check it out there. And then you can see my messages. Okay, so we're going to have to hide a couple of things here because I'm covering quite a lot of the game. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's try it like this for now. Let me know what it looks like, chat. If it's too... if my webcam takes too much space, I can always move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. You like to move it. Whoop, There. Yeah, I definitely look a bit chunky. I need to lose some weight, bro. I'm picking up some. I look a bit big. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Hopefully that looks better. Look, bye. Thank you, Kiwi. I appreciate Monday may be best if America is busy tomorrow with Easter. Yeah, Monday might be best, actually. I'll eventually get to Slay this by 2, but for right now, I need to say, man, dude, just tell me if you want it. Draconic, I'll buy it for you, bro. No, give me until the 15th to get paid, but like, yeah. I'm a little bit broke until the 15th. I'm struggling a little bit right now, but after I get paid, I'll be able to get it for you if you want it, brother. Thank you, Mads. That's beautiful. It's perfect. Okay, so when you finish the game for the first time, you unlock this whale, and then the whale is like when you start the match, then you can kind of choose a special bonus that makes it a little bit easier. We got here the Act 1 boss drops 2x. That's really good. Gain 1 card reward and 1 procure 1 random person. That's okay, but not great. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. Ooh. It's between these two. The first one's not really worth it. It's average at best. 2 relics will be good, but it's only against the first boss. We'd have to make it to the first boss, which I'm sure we will. Having 3 cards upgraded from the get-go, though, that's pretty sweet. But then our first chest won't give us a relic. I'm going to go for like the easy start, kind of like the chill vibes kind of one. And yeah. So yeah, decline your $5 prize and status prize like 5 times that. But it's okay, Draconic. It's okay, brother. I'm gonna take the rock. I'm gonna take it nice and chill. Let's go. Act 1, Overgrowth. So if you guys have never played Slay the Spire, basically it's like a card game type situation. You gotta make your way through the map. You can choose which way you want to go and what you want to fight. These are elite enemies, normal enemies, a shop, a random encounter, no one knows what it is. A rest part where you can rest up and heal, a chest to get a reward, and then obviously the boss at the end. So we are right at the start of the stage, and we're gonna go through, and as you go through, you pick up cards, and you pick up potions, and you pick up relics, and your HP and your money, and you can buy things from shops, and you upgrade yourself as you go along. And there's 2 different kinds of characters right now, but there's a lot more, but I only have 2 because I'm new. But yeah, we want to unlock all the characters because me and Kaiser Fran are actually going to do a collaboration stream. So if you guys are into that, me and Kaiser Fran will be doing a collaboration stream. And that might be pretty fun for chat. So there's lots of different strats. If I remember in the first game with this guy, I haven't played it, so I don't know what he's like now. But in the first game, he had a lot of different strats you could do. Like poison strat, shiv strat, defense strat. There was quite a few strats. What I'm going to be doing here is I'm just going to be trying to do like a straightforward, like easy go lucky poison strat because it's the easiest. Because I'm a bit rusty, right? I haven't played this game in quite a while. And you can play defensive cards to not take damage, as you can see here. And you can play attack cards to hurt him, obviously. This enemy looks super funny. The fuzzy worm crawler. And then you get like stuff called weak and vulnerable. Weak halves the enemy's attack, and vulnerable halves the enemy, or makes the enemy take 2 times more damage. So that's obviously really good. And lots of different things like that. Deal 5 damage for each skill in your hand. That's pretty good. Gain 4 block next turn, gain 4 block. That's also really good. Slice does 6 damage for free. That is amazing. I'm going to take that. I don't want to go to the shop yet because I don't have a lot of money. So I'm going to get a good bonus. Okay. 12 incoming damage. That's quite a lot. But we'll do this. We'll get rid of this. I will block again. So with the only problem is, since I don't have a heal, this is a nibbit. This thing's called a nibbit. Since I don't have a heal, I do need to I have to focus more on defensive play, so I don't take too much damage early game. Because obviously, if we take too much damage early game, you know, we'll get to a situation where we just die late game against a boss or something. So we want to be very careful with our HP management on this character. Like here, we don't have to defend because he's only attacking, but we got no... he's buffing, sorry. But we got no attack, so we got very unlucky. So we attack once and end our turn. So that's just very, like, very straightforward. You just need to, like, know basically how to play. I should have killed him there. I fucked up. I'm taking 9 damage here due to a miscalculation on my side. Pretty embarrassing, honestly. Okay. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. Deal 7 damage, add 1 shift to your hand. Deal 8 damage and apply 1 weak. I feel like I want to rather apply the weak than you do a Shiv. Shiv is extra damage, which is cool, but I don't think it's worth it. Ooh, aroma of chaos. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of fluorescence, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows strong with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. Let go, transform a card in your deck, or maintain upgrade a card in deck. Ooh. I would rather upgrade a card in my deck. And the card I want to upgrade is going to be Survivor, because that gives us a lot. What does this do though? Yeah, Survivor, because it gives us 11 block for 1 cost, and that's really, really good. Aroma case. Resisting the temptation given, you climb atop a tree where the aroma doesn't reach, but its effects claw at your mind. Maintaining control is difficult. You tether your thoughts to your core principles. Hunt, prove, belong. Hunt, prove, belong. Hunt, prove, belong. The aroma subsides. Nice. Ooh, what is this thing? Holy. Brain leech. Ew, that is nasty. Thunk. A sharp pain is felt at the top of your head, and a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge. You're unsure how to proceed. Share knowledge. Choose 1 to 5 random cards and add to your deck. Lose 5 HP. Gain a colorless card reward. That's a difficult one, because adding 5 random cards to your deck could be really dangerous. Because you want to kind of keep your deck reasonably small. The smaller your deck, the better, because you get to the cards you need better instead of getting cards you can't use. So it's a bit of a difficult one. But I think for now, I don't want to lose the 5 HP. I'm about to fight an elite. So let's take the share knowledge and hope we doesn't come bite us in the butt, as they say. Oh, choose a card. Oh my god, I thought it was going to give me, I thought it was literally about to give me a 5 stuff. Okay, so we have really good options here, chat. We have Dagger Spray, which is deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. That's 8 damage to all enemies. We have Innate, which does 11 damage for free, which is also really strong. And we have Poison Stabs. This is the poison strat. You know, it does 6 damage, but it also applies 3 poison stacks, which means every turn we'll do 3 damage of poison, but it goes down. So we 3 damage, then 2 damage, then 1 damage, and then 0 damage. But if we can have the 3 for the poison, keep procking it and like building it up to a very high poison amount, we can do a lot of poison stats. But I'm gonna be taking Backstab because it's a good card and I just want to keep it simple. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinth mind, a veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfies the creature, pops off and calls away. You are flabbergasted. Okay, and now we're gonna fight our first elite mob. These are really dangerous because like they're super strong early game, but they give great rewards. So it's like you got to make a choice. I can fight the elite mob, but I'm gonna take like I could die, you know. Knockout reminds you of 45, and yes, that is meant to be there. Oh, I've never heard of 45. 16 damage by the Byrodonus. I mean, he is a Byrodonus. Let's drink the potion. Use 1 defend. Use the backstab. And then normal attack and normal attack. You have 4 statuses of the 7 left. 4 statues of the 7 left. I got you. But they are locked behind story. Oh, yeah. That is unfortunate. Sucker punch him. So he does less damage to us. Heal up again. We didn't get a lot of damage in there. I'm a little bit worried about that turn. We didn't get a lot of damage in there. 18 damage. Oh. Okay, we do have a neutralize, which will lower his attack. We can also sucker punch him to lower his attack again. We can defend for 5. Oh, we're taking big damage here, chat. Big damage. 8 damage. This guy's getting stronger and stronger, chat. I'll double block and single attack, I guess. Okay, we only took 2, not too bad. And now we're taking 20 damage. Okay. Took 4. Oh my goodness, that damage is crazy. Okay, there's the sucker punch. I was waiting for that. Slice. Do we kill? We kill him. Okay, sweet. Whew. That could have been dangerous. That could have been dangerous. Nice. Okay. So because we get an elite mob, now we get a gold and a card, but we also get an artifact. And the artifact is awesome. Whenever you enter a question mark room, which is like a random encounter, you heal 4 HP. That's pretty good. Okay. Ooh, footwork. Gains us a lot of stuff. Follow through. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply weakness on enemies. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. I like this one. I'm going to take it. Okay. Do I want to heal or do I want to fight a mob? I'm going to choose to play a little bit safe because I haven't played in a while. So I'm going to rest up and heal up and fight the elite mob. Playing a little bit safer today. It's a similar thing as in a rogue-like game, but that it's free with cards, but you are covered with a revolver. And each card takes energy to use, which you have a limited of each turn. With awesome mechanics, but the difference I see here says Spy has the map function, which 45 does not. Ooh, dude, I kind of want to check out that 45 there. It sounds kind of cool. Okay, so here we have a mob that's doing a parasitic attack. So no reason for us to do any kind of defensive play. So we're going to go full damage, baby. Full damage. Big damage, chat. Big damage. Half his HP gauge in 1 turn. Pretty good. Infection. Ew, that's nasty. Okay. So we don't have a skill card, unfortunately, which is a little bit unlucky. Well, neutralize him to lower the damage. We don't have any defense. Bro, we don't have any defense. Unlucky for us. We had no defense cards there, so we're taking a ton of damage here. Ew. Yeah, dude, I would like to I would definitely want to check that out. That sounds pretty cool, dude. Now it turns into 4 little babies, which are nasty. Okay, we are going to take 4 damage plus 3 because we have infection. Ew, we're infected. And this infected does 3 damage to us every turn. Or for every card in our hand. Oh wait, never mind. Apparently 45 does have a map function. You just forgot about it. All good, brother. It's all good. Ooh, unlucky. Okay, we're going to have to start off with a sucker punch here. To load this guy. I'm going to defend. I'm going to attack this guy twice. Oh, I can't. I'm 1 energy short. I maybe should have killed that guy. I would have taken his damage. Ouch. I'm taking a lot of damage here, chat. This is a lot of damage. Ouch, 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 ouch. Not good, not good. Okay, our goal is to kill this guy. Ooh, this is great, chat. I can use this, discard an infection so I don't take infection damage, and then I can defend twice. Thank you, thank you. I definitely will, Draconic. Thank you so much. We're slaying the Spire right now. Yes, sir. We're slaying the Spire right now. It's Pog. But I need to change my settings so when we actually change stuff that you guys don't lose the game. I have to do it like this. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay. Well, that's not right. Okay, that should set it up to be always on stream. But yeah, welcome back, Gambit. Yes, we are slaying the Spire because I wanted to play a little bit of Slay the Spire. Okay. We can kill this guy, so we take 0 damage here. We'll, I guess, block here and we'll take this guy so long. We are going to take a lot of damage here, though. Okay, we did fight 2. We fought 2 elite mobs back to back, so we knew there was risk involved. We knew there was risk involved, so we can't be too upset. Okay, finally see my neutralize card. Why did that take so long to come up? I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do that. And that. And that. And that. Nice. Oh, we're low HP, only 20 out of 70. Nice, we got an energy potion. Oddly smooth stone. Nice, gives us extra dex, so we will be able to get more defense. Apply 3 poison to random enemy 3 times. You can only play this card. You can only play the can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. I have to rest. Oh, but if I rest, I can't fight. Oh, I can fight that elite over there. Okay, cool. Okay, so we draw 7 cards, then 5, then 5. Oh, it might work out. Nice, the egg. That's so good. That's so good. You add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. Nice. Yo, man, I have a question. Nope, you can ask the question. It's okay. What's the question? There's this question, Nodcry. Oh, I haven't done Nodcry, so that I can't answer, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that I cannot help you with because I've not done Nodcry, so I do not know. Apply some poison, Sly, apply 6 points all enemies. Okay, ooh. These are so good, but I don't want to... What is Sly? If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play for free. Oh, shit. That's actually not bad. But we're not doing a poison build, so I feel like it's pointless. I'm going to skip and take a gamble. I'm taking a gamble here that we're going to get a super pog play. Like the most super poggest of all plays, chat. It's a gamble, but we might work. It didn't work out. Never mind. My gamble did not pay off, chat. I repeat, my gamble did not pay off, chat. Attack. Unlucky, unlucky. Okay, this guy's doing 25 damage on the first turn, bro. Nice. Okay, we're only taking 6. That's okay. 18 damage is not bad. It's not bad. Sucker punch. We definitely do that. Normal attack. Okay, so we are taking 6 here. Again. Oh, now we're taking 18 again. It takes 0, but we're also not getting an attack, which is worrisome. Do you ever buff yourself, sir? I have to use a potion here, unfortunately. Okay. That's okay. It wasn't too bad. We took like 18 damage in total against an elite. You can tell me after you can tell me if I you can tell me if I have completed the thing already, you know? But don't tell me if I haven't seen or completed yet, because that would be like a spoiler, you know? Okay, just kill him. Just kill him, right? Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, no, he's gonna live. What the fuck? He lives on 1 HP, bro. Bruh. Okay, kill him now, kill him now. Nice. What is this? At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Oh, hold up. Draw cards, you have 7 in your hand. I mean, that sounds great. Let's go. Okay, let's take this guy out. Take this guy out. Take this guy. That's a pretty good start. What is this? Constrict while the slitting strangler is alive at the end of your turn. Take 3 damage. Bro. That is fucked up.
Raffle J. It's not time yet, but my sister I read Fireball's message. My mods will do it when they already. My sister asked if she should go to ballet school or study psychology. So I asked, would you like to be homeless or have a job? Damn. Damn. Flex potion. That's what I like to see. Gain 6 block, add 2 shifts to hand. Wait, that's low-key good. Add 4 shifts to hand exhaust. Oh, I mean, that's freaking good. I'm taking it. And I would like to get to a shop. Oh, I mean, there you go. At the start of the boss combat, add 20, heal 25. That's so good. Upon pickup, raise your max HP%. That's also so good. Upon pickup, roof 5 impression. That's not so good. Remove a card 75. How much do I have? 316. Nightmare. That's pretty good. Rolling boulder. I mean, this one of these. This one feels really good. I'm gonna buy that one. So I've left. Oh, I can't get rid of a card. What does this do? Choose 1 or 3 random cards in your hand, free to play, or choose 1 or 3 random color cards to add into your hand. I mean, this one, right? That's okay. Proceed. Now, since we're gonna get healed when we fight the boss, we don't have to actually heal here, so we're gonna smith here instead. And I think I'm gonna smith the sucker punch because I want more turns of weakness. Yes. Okay, boss time. What are we fighting? Oh shit! It's the boss from Elden Ring, Ceremonial Beast. It's actually low-key kind of pretty. Okay, neutralize, innate. I'll pop this. Okay, that's a good first time. Jay, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or unlimited video games but no video games? I don't think I'd want unlimited video games and no video games as a combination type style thing. So probably the first one, because I feel like unlimited video games but no video games kind of defeats the purpose, right? Let's go one of these. I think it's meant to be no bacon. I'm assuming it was, but like, you know, I gotta read it how I didn't say no. I mean, apparently it wasn't. Apparently it wasn't. Okay, I can do this. Oh, it doesn't work out. Okay, I'm actually gonna pop this potion now. Okay, I didn't get him low enough. That's fine. We take no damage. It's fine. Question: imagine winning the 9-hour raffle. Hey Robo, you into Satisfy, brother? Is this something you like? Maybe. Would you play Satisfy, Robo? Because this game is freaking awesome, bro. Basically, either way, you get no video games. So the question is, do you want unlimited bacon? Ah, I spent too much time in this game. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Don't say it like that, though. You say it like it makes it sound bad, you know? It makes it sound like you regret it. No one could regret playing this game for too much time of their life, right, chat? Ringing? You can only play 1 card this turn? What is this scam? I mean, I'd rather block than attack for this turn. Okay. It's
got 100 HP left. Okay, this is great. We can do Cloaking Dagger to get defense, right? We just have to do the follow through, which does weakness add. We can then Sucker Punch him 2, and then we can Shiv him twice. And we do take 5 damage, but we do a ton of damage that turn. I can ask again if it's confusing, Jay. Would you rather have unlimited bacon with no more games, or games but no more games, or games, unlimited games but no games? Well, as since Robo's already explained the trick to me, I would take the unlimited bacon one. Okay, I'm once again only able to play one game, one card. I will once again block. But there are no games. Yeah, but like as Robo said, both options give you no games. At least if I take the bacon, I get like something. Where if I take the other one, I get nothing. You know. Dude, this guy just won't die, chat. So clearly we're having a DPS issue here. Because this guy will not die. Second one says unlimited games, but no games. Yeah, exactly. So what's the point of having unlimited games if I have no games, you know? I think we need to start doing damage. Like, I think this defending is not working, so we'll tank some HP loss. And we got to go in for the kill now, chat. It's time. Oh, so close. Okay, he should die next turn. The strong bucks can go F is up. Amen, brother. Amen. Yeah, okay. That wasn't clean. That was kind of bad. I kind of feel a little bit embarrassed how hard that boss fight was. I don't think it should have been that hard, but, you know. What does this do? Upon pickup, getting 300 coins for free. Ooh, okay, okay. Discard your hand. Next turn, attack deals double damage. Okay. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs to your hand. Okay. Is that like a one-time thing, or do I add 4 shivs to my hand every turn? Innate deal 10 damage apply 1 vulnerable exhaust. Ooh, that's pretty fucking good. Assassin's pretty good. We can get 2 more cards. Okay, let's see what path we're gonna take. So it's also very important when you play these games to like plan your path, you know? First pass is always difficult because you only have a half finished build. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I like to do 2 elites minimum. Oh, I can do 3 elites. I'm doing that. I'm going that way. 3 elites for me, baby. I can't click on the game. Oh, I gotta click here. Oh. Then the next one goes easy if you get what you want. It works with what you're doing. I see. Okay, we get Pale's Flesh, which I think is a dragon's flesh, which is kind of fucked up. Gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. Ooh. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat randomly get at 1 back upgrade. Ooh. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. I may take this one. But Pale's Flesh is so good. After the 3rd turn we can start getting extra energy. That's so good though. But we get to upgrade 5 cards for free basically in our deck, which could be way better. I'm gonna go for the 5 cards, fuck it. Get rid of Grand Finale. Get rid of like 1, 1, 1, 1. There we go. Proceed. That's so good. I just came back and saw this and I thought I was just going crazy and reading it wrong. Instead of it was actually saying unlimited video games but no video games. I also like whipping out the why do they call it oven when you OF in the cold food of out hot eat the food. What? Huh? Huh? My brain, huh? Okay, I want to take out this one. Do I have Cloak and Dagger? This will kill him. That does 6 to all enemies? I didn't even realize that's so good actually. Holy shit. Exactly, you got it. Why do they, when you of in and of out hot, eat the food? Yeah, I 100% get that. Yep. You know, I asked that same question a lot myself, I must admit. Many days I sit there and I think to myself, yes, very, very true, very true. Very accurate indeed. Oh, we're taking quite a bit of damage here, unfortunately. Didn't play it particularly well there. Was distracted by Fireball's message. Okay, what do we got here? Acrobatics. Draw 4 cards, discard 1 card. Anticipate gain 5 to 2 this turn. And gain 4 block is not removed in the next. Oh, that's pretty good. Blur's pretty good. Okay, which way we're going? We want this elite, right? Go this way. What we got? Ooh, that's pretty. Colossal flower. There is a colossal flower growing atop a mountain of bones. So that sounds great. Oh, those are the bones. That's a big ass flower. As its color shifting petals pulsate, you sense there is a powerful cluster of pollen in the center, but the undilating petals are razor sharp and unpredictable. You could grab some of the golden nectar, but reaching the prize in the center is so tempting. Extract nectar, gain 35, enter deeper, lose 5 HP. I'll lose HP, I'm max HP. I mean, I'll lose 6 HP. Do I want to lose 7 HP though? That's quite a lot of HP. We'll get 135 gold. Just give me the gold. That isn't even that good. And 7 HP is too much to lose when I'm about to fight an elite. Most reactors does have a stroke thing. I see. Blur. Wait. Let's start with a neutralizing you. Assassinating you, backstabbing you, cloak and dagger you, blur, attack, and show. Oh, what a first turn, babe! That's the stuff we're talking about. God damn, so good. Hey man, normal bacons at midnight. Attack! Oh. It's over. Beautiful, beautiful. We didn't get to heal, unfortunately. That would have been nice, but at the gain energy, gain an additional energy to start your next 3 turns. Ooh, that's pretty good. What do you have here? Draw 4 cards, gain 6 block. I mean, cloak and dagger is so good. How do I say no? Ooh, chest. Oh, we got a free. Oh my god, we got lantern, bro. Lantern's like the best artifact in the game, dude. Holy. Oh shit, it's a worm. What the fuck? A decimillipede. Oh, let me guess. I need to kill like all 4 at the same time or something, right? Oh, I don't have to kill 4. Okay. Okay. We start off with cloak and dagger. Oh, wait. Hold up. Just in case there's like a card limit, let's do this and this. And then we cloak and dagger. Right? And then we go shivity. And then we go cloak and dagger again. And then we go shivity. And we go follow through. And then do we do blur? We do blur. What a turn. That was pretty good. I would choose to have unlimited eggs. I do like eggs. I'm a big fan of eggs. Ooh, this is bad, chat. Okay, sucker punch this guy. We might be in trouble here, chat. I think we are taking a lot of damage here, unfortunately. It just is what it is. A lot of incoming damage. Wow. Okay, we can neutralize this guy. Oh, grand finale! Bitches! Get grand finale, baby! Oh, the grand finale, chat, for the 50 damage to all enemies. Can fight at the... Oh, shit. At the start of second turn. Oh, shit, son. Can 8 block, draw 2 cards. I mean, that's so good. But we are going to be fighting 3 elites, so I will rest up here. But the 6 chicks 6 sheep sick. Oh. A tongue twister. Okay, we have 21 cards. What is this? The first time you play a power each combat gains 6, but I don't have any powers. Secret weapon. Put an attack from your draw power into your hand. That's pretty good. Give me that. Oh, that sounds just 8 gold though. Okay, what's this do? If you end your turn with no cards at your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. Ooh. You can now gain strength at rest sites. Oh, okay, let's remove a card first. That's the first thing you always do. Always remove a card. Now, what is the most... I mean, the defense are trash, right? Get rid of the defense. Okay. What is this? 10 damage to all enemies. This turn, your next card is played an extra time. Sounds crazy good. I'll take this. I don't really have any power cards. There's nothing else I really think I want here in the shop. I mean, we could buy the strength for this, the resting, but we are healing ourselves, so I don't think it's super valuable. There's nothing else I want. Pad kid port cod. Interesting. Why am I getting tongue twisted right now? Do you not enjoy Slay the Spire? Okay, chest time. Give me something great. A candle at the start of your second turn. Gain in. Oh my chat. We are getting energied up to wazoo out here. Oh, that's a lot of people though. Yo, that's a lot of bugs, chat. Hello, key. That's a lot of bugs. Okay, okay. We start with assassination, into backstabbing, into cloak and daggering, into follow throughing, into a little bit of attack. Attack. Kill this guy. You're on 1 HP. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, did I miss calc? No, I didn't miss calc. You're not taking damage. They're all still alive, which worries me a little bit, but you know. We will kill at least 1 next turn, maybe even 2. Okay, we will start with the neutralize here. The backflip gets us card draw, which is great. Slice can kill off you. This can attack you, and this can kill you, and we take no damage, baby. Damn, the bugs are bugging you on your peaceful stroll. There's a lot of bugs in this game, which I'm, as I think many people do. I'm not the biggest fan of bugs, so it's a little annoying. But yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't need cards. It's fine. Elite time! Well, not actually peaceful given you're killing things, but I guess it's peaceful after everything that doesn't give you peace is dead. Fair enough. The first time, blah, 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 prism takes attack damage. Each turn, the attacker gains energy. Okay. 22 damage. Okay, we'll start off by obviously using our cards that are going to go away. Then Cloak and Dagger. We'll then do this. We'll then Sucker Punch. We'll then Shivity Shivity. And then double shield. I wanted to attack, but I think not taking damage is more important right now. Yeah, and that's I made exactly the right choice. Okay. Cloak and Dagger. Shivity Shivity. Strike. And I'm going to use... So I have 7 in my hand. Okay. There's a neutralize and one of those. And that and that. And that. Just keep attacking, chat. That's all we do. We just keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Never stop attacking. We are just attacking. Backflip to draw more cards.
I'm gonna blur to get more defense. Now we're taking 0 damage. So now we can attack. But he had a shield up, so he took no damage, which is annoying. We're going to Cloak and Dagger. Neutralize. Use this to get rid of that. And attack and attack. And attack. Okay. This also takes me back to the Adobe Flash games because it's very similar to those. I think like that's what makes it so enduring is the fact that it's like it's not made to be the most beautiful game or anything like that, but it's just so good, you know? And like it's like it's very lovable because of that fact. Okay, I need to kill this guy right now, chat, right now. He's dead next turn, don't worry, chat. He's dead next turn. Chat, he's dead right now. It's over. Okay, it might not be over. I take it back. Okay, he wasn't dead yet, but it was close. He's on 8. Actually, that was a pretty clean fight against a an elite, honestly. That wasn't even that bad. Swift Potion, which also calls Akabeko. At the start of each combat gains 8 vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. That sounds great. Deal 12 damage. Next skill you play costs 0. Ooh, that's kind of tempting. But no. Skip. Okay, oof, no resting spots before the next elite. That's a little bit scary, chat. We really don't want to take damage. We really need to focus on no damage. Okay, attack. 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 This. Neutralize. Follow through. Sucker Punch. Good. We don't take damage, and he's weakened for 3 turns. It's great. We keep our defense, so we can go full on damage here. And that does additional 20 damage. Nice. Unlucky. Did not get a Grande Finale, which would be nice. I play it pretty fast, I think, for like, if you go watch other people play this game, they play quite a bit slower than I do, but I'm like, I don't really have to think much. I know what the deck does, I know what it's supposed to do, and then I'm pretty chill. All enemies lose 8 strength this turn. Okay, weak enemies take double damage from attacks. Oh, that's so good. It's expensive, but it's good. Whoa, what is this thing? Ew, the obscure. That thing is nasty. End him. End him. End him. We don't want ugly ass dudes. Yo, that was a decent first turn. 40 damage in the first turn, not bad. Not bad. Whoa! Power of Fright. That thing looks cool, bro. Nice, he's on 3 HP. I mean... Nice. Okay, lead time. We already have 55 HP, so we gotta be a bit careful here. I mean, another upgraded backflip sounds so good, though. Okay, we'll take it. Elite time. A little bit scared. If I... Ooh, what the hell? Enter, man. Yo, that guy looks nasty. This enemy intends to attack 3 damage 7 times. Oh, I wish I had thorns. Whenever the enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 daze into your draw pile. Well, that sounds terrible for me. Okay, let's think here. We'll start with this. Into this. Into that. Into that. Into that. Into this. Get rid of that. And then... Drink that.
Normal attack. Expertise. I was really hoping to get Grande Finale, but okay. Bam, 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 bam. So if I swap after this game to check Twitch, then the sound goes away. Ooh, 13 damage. Oh shit, that's bad. I got so many days cards in my hand now. Oh, but I have 33 HP, it's fine. Okay, backflip. That's why we got it. Strike, cloak and dagger. Cloak, shove it up. Shove it up. Cloak and dagger. Shove it up. Shove it up. Okay, inside. 9% paid off. Ooh, he strengthened himself. Oh, that's a lot of that's a dude. What is his hand? Oh my word, that's so bad, dude. We're about to take a ton of damage, like a lot. We just got. Oh my word, we're just getting only days cards. Game. What am I supposed to do? I'm just getting only days cards. I might game over here actually. Okay. I need to think. Of course, now we get no attack cards when we can attack him, which is kind of annoying. I need to kill him next turn. I might lose. Yeah, if he doesn't die now, I think we die. We don't die, I think, but we're gonna take a ton of damage. Oh, my HP. Oh. Holy, if we didn't get that cloak and dagger, we lost, chat. If we didn't get that cloak and dagger right there, we went game over. Oh my goodness, that was way too scary. The next attack you deal does triple damage. When entering the shop, gain 15 HP. Discard your hand, add one chip into your hand for each card discarded. Let's go. Oh, we are resting up 100%, brothers. Oh, we only have 35 HP by the boss. I'm a little bit worried about this one. Whoa, what are you? Knowledge Demon. This enemy intends to apply a debuff. Oh my goodness, okay. The next card you play is played a second time. So you play does triple damage. I mean, this one will be really good, right? Then your turn takes the damage. Draw one field card each turn. Yeah, I can draw one field card each turn. I got a lot of cards. Not drawing less cards is not an issue for me. Then block, neutralize, attack, attack. Tracking, cloak and dagger. Attack, attack. We are gonna take a lot of damage here, but it is what it is, chat. Okay. I'm a little bit only damage. Guy healed for 30 HP. Just got that. Okay. 100 neutralize. He now takes double damage. Slice. I can sucker punch. I got a sucker punch. We need that weakness could be up more. Okay, okay, chat. This next turn we can. The next turn we can do it. Can I have one 3 cards turn? At the end of the turn, take 7 damage. Okay, we'll take 7 damage, I guess. Okay, I'm a little bit worried. We have to 120 damage and we're not looking too strong right now. This man is doing a lot of damage to us. We draw 4 cards now, so if grand finale is there, we win. Oh, it's Jova! Look at this chat. Oh, baby, check this shit out.
Look at this chat. Grando finale for 180 damage like a boss. Like a boss. Easiest game of my life. Let's turn your next 2 skills I'll play it in extra time. That sounds great. Okay, Act 3. We made it to Act 3. That's pretty impressive. We have 500 gold. We're doing really well on money. Just want to go to a shop. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do an elite without healing though. I don't want to do an elite without healing though. Maybe only do 1 elite on this pass. We might have to do only 1 elite here, guys, because there's not a heal in between. We can do 2 elites to take this pass, but we don't get a shop, and I want to go to a shop. Okay, we're gonna do 1 elite, unfortunately. A little thief has snuck into my domain. Don't think I can't see you coming out. The silent steps out to the shadows. Yo, she's kind of low-key hot though. A huntress, what beckons your return to the spire? I approach and don these blessings. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in turn, take half damage. Nope. Add 1 apothecary to your deck. Innate, upgrade all cards. Exhaust. Okay. Blessed Anther, gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, suffer 3. No. Joy box, baby. Okay. We full life. Wait, if we full life, that changes everything. Then we go shop there. You trust the 8-ball or hail the 8-ball? I mean, that it is good to trust the 8-ball, chat. Okay, so we can start with this. It upgrades everything in our game. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. I want you in my room. Oh my goodness, that was a decimation, baby. We decimated that poor soul. Nah, I don't want powers. It's fine. Ooh, this guy's got a Gatling gun. Bruh. Okay, do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do this. Do that. And then do this. Hey Matt, thank you for supporting the YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you as always. You know I greatly appreciate it. Okay, I think I misplayed that, I'm gonna be honest. Nope, never mind. I did not misplay it at all. Oh, fire potion though. This fire potion is worth so much more. Deal 9 damage. Deal 6 damage to all enemies twice. That's so good. Guess we'll never know. I have too many cards in my deck though. That's my... Ooh. Globe head. What's this? Take 6 damage when this card is played. Take 6 damage when this card is played. What card? Galvanize. Oh, powers are afflicted by Galvanize. I got you. And he takes 20 extra damage when I finish my turn, so it's over. Oh, oh shit, I didn't have enough shield actually. I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention to my HP, my shield. Backflip. Token dagger. I haven't done a shiv deck in a long time. Getting a little bit cold now, so I'm gonna put my jacket back on, chat. Let's go. Proceed. Okay, shop time. Now we have quite a lot of money, so the first thing I want to do is want to move a card from my deck, which is going to be a basic strike card. And then we're going to look at the shop as that. So the reason why you remove basic strikes and basic defense is because they are bad. That's it. Deal 12 damage, retain this card. At the end of 3 turns, deal 50 damage to all enemies. That's kind of funny, but no. Deal 7 damage, add a shift to your hand. Oh, scales. I like scales. Oh, that's also very good.
Okay. I feel like that's as good as it gets. Elite time. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about these elites. Ooh, what's this? Mecha Knight, 300 HP, bro. I'm a little bit worried about elites. Elites can be very scary. We are taking 5 damage here. On the first turn, that's a little bit scary. Okay, he's doing something. 4 burn cards at the end of the turn. If you have at the end of the turn, if you have to take 2 damage, how about I sucker punch you and then I say no thank you? What about that? Instead I just shiv you to death, baby. And he takes 20 extra damage when I end my turn. Boom, baby. Oh shit, he buffed himself. 13 damage! Holy. Okay, luckily for us, we have a backflip that gives us 2 more cards. Another backflip gives us 2 more cards. I'm going to use Slice, and I'm going to use Storm of Steel to get a bunch of shivs. And then I'm going to shiv it up, shiv it up, shiv it up. And he's going to take an additional 20 damage when I end my turn. Ooh, I took quite a lot of damage actually. Way more than I thought. But it doesn't matter, he is giga dead. Okay, elites are elites, man. Damn, a big, bulky, metal armored mech with a very odd-looking glowing crystal in the center. I wonder what its weak point could be. That's a good question, Draconic. If only I could have figured out his weak points a little bit earlier. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Okay. I don't know what that does, but we'll take it. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That could be good, but I'm gonna skip it. Okay, we need to... ooh, I actually have quite a lot of HP though. I'm doing another lead. We're resting. We're gonna play super safe because it's our first run. And I'd like to win my first run. Oh yeah, I forgot Kappa isn't an emote on YouTube. It's okay. The Kappa was implied. The Kappa was implied. Okay, we got a sunflower. Let's go. Okay, elite time. Oh, back-to-back chat. This is my birthday. More energy. Oh, it's over, chat. So we have like 40 energy producing stuff. Like oh my word. Soul Nexus. This thing actually looks cool as shit. Okay, do that. We do that. Boom. We do that. Boom. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Get rid of that. And our turn. We take no damage. We did like almost half the enemies. This is going pretty good so far, chat. This is going pretty fucking good. If you ask me. Every time he hits me, he takes damage, baby. Let's go. Ooh. This is a little bit scary. That's okay. We take a little bit of damage here, but it's okay. It's not even that much. 5 damage is nothing. Just keep applying weakness, I guess. Okay, we should kill him right now, right here. Neutralize him, attack him, cloak and dagger. Attack, attack, attack. There we go. That was an elite. That did not feel like an elite. Or I'm just giga strong. I'm not sure. Sparkling Rogue? Sparkling Rogue? At start of your third turn, get 1 strength, 1 dex. Okay. Ooh, dash is decent, but I don't think we need it. Skip. Okay. I won't heal, but I'll go upgrade a card. What card do I want to upgrade though? It doesn't really matter because all my cards get upgraded when I didn't need to upgrade a card. All my cards get upgraded automatically. I mean, if we're gonna upgrade something, probably tracking, right, to get it to 1. But they all get upgraded by hypotheses anyway. So, holy 3 guys. Flail Knight, Spectral Knight, and Magi Knight. Okay, chat, we gotta take out the Magi Knight no matter what. Because mages are dangerous. I don't trust them. You shouldn't trust them either, chat. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Don't trust the mages, chat. Don't trust the mages. The mages are Sasibaka. I do take 2 damage actually. I didn't see that. Okay, we have 20 damage coming in. Okay, we have no damage coming in. Nice. Now we're in the, oh, this is a very, I don't feel like this should have been a this doesn't feel like this should be a boss fight. You know what I'm saying, Jen? You're a little bit too weak to be a boss fight, my friend. And you an elite? Really? You? Okay. I don't think you should be an elite. You're kind of weak, but you know, it's okay. Or aerobic acid add a random attack skill and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. I mean, that sounds great. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have just no one saw nothing. No one saw nothing. It's okay, chat. Whoa, these look way worse. Axe spots. I love axe spots. Okay. Kill the front one, he's got more HP. He's dead. Never mind, he doesn't. I take it back, chat, he does not have more HP. Wait, he summoned another bot? What is this scam? Chat, he summoned another bot, chat. Look, it's 1 in the morning for me, and I do have plans for. Oh no, of course, thank you so much. Look, you're gonna get stuff rest, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you had fun while you were here, and thanks again, my friend, for being a big supporter of the stream, dude. It means a lot to me. Oh, this is awkward. I had to do that, or I would have taken too much damage. You have to kill the bot. You have to kill these bots 3 times. It's kind of annoying. How are you gonna play more Genshin? No more Genshin tonight. Genshin's done. I'm only gonna play this game for like this run and 1 more run, and I'm gonna call it a nice early evening. I'm gonna go to bed, and then tomorrow we're gonna be back for Pog stream. But yeah, no more Genshin night, unfortunately. No. Yeah, the rest of the evening will be just ooh, I took 10 damage. This is a normal mob, really? I don't feel like this is a normal mob, but okay. You're dead? Oh, it was nice knowing you. He's the 1 more life? I thought it was over. Okay, end him. End him, chat. It's over. We actually took quite a lot of damage there. I'm gonna heal for the final boss. I'd rather take on the final boss than for life, even though I probably don't need to. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, let's see the final boss. It's a lizard? Test subject C8. Oh, that's never good, chat. Test subjects are never good. You can't trust them because test subjects are scary, guys. Okay, drink. Okay. He came back with 2 heads. Holy, he had 1 head, now he's got 2. He had 1 head, now chat, I repeat, he had 1 head, now he has 2 heads. The fuck? Took 0 damage there, let's go. Okay, we got him weakened forever, which is huge. Took no damage again. It's going pretty good so far. Pretty good so far, chat, if I don't say so myself. Which I just did. Boom, baby. Let's go. Hey, yo, we're doing really good so far. We're doing really good so far. Okay, he's coming back, chat. He's coming back. He's coming back with 3 heads. Oh, my lord, 3 heads. Nemesis. 300 HP, 3 heads. What do you even do? What do you even do, chat? What does one even do when he does this? Discard your hand, next attack deals double damage. Block. Slice. Attack, 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 attack. Oh, we actually... Oh, wait, he only took what? He only took 1 damage from all those attacks. Bro, I got scammed. I got scammed. I actually got scammed, chat. He's doing 45 damage and no... Forget about it, brother. You're not doing 45 damage. Oh, he is doing... No, he's doing it. Oh, my word. We're taking so much damage. Holy damage. Yo, what is this freaking scam game, bro? I mean, scam chat. I only do 1 damage to him. I get to weaken him, but like, I only do 1 damage to him. Oh, and he puts burn in my hand. Yo, this guy's crazy with his 3-headed motherfucker. Okay, backflip. Okay. Backflip again. Okay, blur. I do 9 damage that way. Ah, but I need to do it. It was a no damage turn. I mean, we did 9 damage to him, but still. Okay, next turn we do double damage, so we need to attack next turn. We do double damage next turn. So we do double damage this turn. It's really important that we attack this turn. Oh, baby! It's Jova. It's Jova. Look, chat, I win. I win. I'm not even gonna... Chat, I'm not even gonna... Oh, no, he has intangible. God damn it. Look at that perfect play. It's over. It's over. Boom, baby. Oh, no, he's got intangible. You intangible motherfucker. But it's okay. We kill him with a rock. We throw him with a rock. Boom. And we throw him with another rock. We throw him with a rock, chat. Look, we throw him with a rock. We kill him with a rock. Boom, baby. killed the final boss with a rock. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You know, disrespect them with a rock. Just a little pebble. Boink. Nice, chat. We have a 100% win rate in this game so far. I won my Ironclad game first try, and I won my Sonic game first try. And then I died. Let's go. I did 1,240 damage to the Architect. So far, I have done 2,480 damage to the Architect, and the world has done 106 billion damage to the Architect, which is kind of crazy. Floors count 48, elites killed 9, gold gain 1,385. Let's go. Man, where can I find all comments on for your streams? What do you mean by that? Diamond Dog? What do you mean? Unlock accumulating score. Magnus Opus. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roam the lands. Vision finishing. Thank you. Yeah, we destroyed it. I don't care. It's okay. I don't need to know lore, chat. Lore is not for me. The silent hungers for greater challenge. Ascensions are now available when starting a run. Okay. Bigger prey. Okay. Oh no, obviously as you make progress in this game, chat, you like, as you can see, you unlock new weapons and upgrades and stuff. Oh, I unlocked a new character. The regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the spy. Look, got a new character. Let's go. You unlock obviously new stuff when you unlock new characters and things. So yeah. You're still doing world quest and Genshin. Good luck. How's it going? A sickness carrying familiar scent courses through the silent's veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. Yeah. Okay, we'll do one more one chat, and I'll call it there. Because it's really pretty late and I'm tired. Nice. We have a 100% win rate though, which is kind of cool. Both Side and Ironclad have a 100% win rate. Not bad, chat. Not bad. 2 games, 2 wins. That's how we roll. It's good enough. I've only got 2 completed. I will try and get a tempo. Good. Oh, I mean, having less completed means your chance of getting more pulls is good. So it's not a negative. So take it as a positive. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go. One more game. We're going to play the new character regional. I've never played this character because he didn't exist. I don't think he existed in the original Slay the Spy, so I don't know anything about him. So this is going to be our first time ever using this hero. So I don't expect to win the run, but we'll give it a try. The Regent, heir to the throne of stars, wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Divine Right. At the start of each combat, gain 3 stars. Snake. Frog. Don't know what that is. Interesting. Let's go. You have 2 wishes right now. Good luck. Oversight blue creature. I am the future king. New leaf. Transform 1 card. Nah. Golden pearl. Upon pickup, can I have to go? That's pretty good. Ooh, remove 2 cards from deck. Take 13 damage. That's great. Remove 1 defend and 1 strike. Nice. That's a nice start. Okay. So quiet. That's right. Ooh, okay. Ooh, ew. Slimes. Twig slime. These slimes look nasty. Okay, block, gain 2 energy. Wait, what is stars anyway? What are they? Your current star count, the region cards may require stars to play. But none of these require stars to play. Okay. Okay, so he's got cards you can play if you use stars instead of energy. So you could build like a star deck, I guess. 40 stars sounds great. I'm unfortunately going to take some damage here. That's okay. Took quite a bit of damage. Actually, whoa, we took way too much damage here. Holy. I was like, please give me 3 attacks so I can just kill this guy, and I got the 3 attacks. Nice. Oh, this guy plays funny. He's got like an extra thing. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Whoa. Okay, let's see here. Everything uses energy. I don't know what the star damage. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each star gain this turn. Ooh, that's pretty good. That sounds great. What's that? Do you think Hoyo have to add the skip button? We spoke about this a lot over the marathon so far, but I don't think it's necessary. But my chat made some good points. Like, for example, what's the problem of adding it? You know, adding it doesn't cost Hoyo anything, so why not? You know. But for me personally, I'm like, I don't see the point of it. Deal 7 damage, forge 5. Forge. The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Ooh. Oh, this costs a star. All enemies use 1 strength. Well, that's also pretty good. This costs a star though. Which means it's like a free card basically. Oh, you know what? He's probably good with card draw actually. Holy shit, he gets a 7 increase on his attack. That's crazy. Oh, did I fuck up? I did. Okay. I take 1 damage for messing up, I guess. I guess I didn't understand how that worked. Nantel such with the hydrate redeem. Thank you, thank you. Let me do that right now. Thank you so much for that hydrate redeem, my friend. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, why not? How you doing today, Nantel Sussy? Gain 7 max HP, add Brillinger's egg. Unplayable, can be hatched at a west side. I mean, I want to obviously hatch the egg. You know, I want to know what it does. Chest for free? I saw the blade came for free defense. Let's go. What does this do? Oh yeah, that was the removing 2 cards. 2 Nibbits. Okay. Okay. Okay, we take no damage, which is good. Ooh. Oh, I don't have stars, I see. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I would like to kill this guy right now. He didn't die. Him not dying, it cost me so much actually. End him. Thank you. Strength potion. Gain energy, next turn gain 3 energy. Ooh. Add debris. Ew. For 6 gain, next turn gain. Ooh, yeah, give me that. Okay. I'll first delete with this new guy. I'm a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's the birdie. That's a lot of damage. No damage.
Oh, that was good damage. We did 37 to him. That was crazy. And we took no damage there. Nice. 18 damage. Holy. Oh, we're gonna take some damage here. Ouch. But it should kill him, right? Oops, I messed up. We will take 6 damage because I made a miscalculation. I thought that was a explosive thing, but it was actually not. So, oopsie. Oh, the more sovereign things you play, the stronger your sword gets. So you want to build a deck only around sovereign stuff. I got you. I understand. Ew, mushroom. Fogmog. I hate mushrooms. Ooh, that gave me max HP. Nice. I guess we take 3 damage and nothing we can really do about that. Unfortunately, we didn't have another heal or attack this. We had a lot of energy there. Did nothing. That was sad, honestly. Our HP is super duper low. Remember what? Gambler's Brew. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength. I mean, that sounds good, but that's so expensive. But okay. Bury 5 cards in your deck. Heal fresh whenever you enter rest out. Oh shit, that's huge. I could go for a super strat like that. Oh, we hatchet. Bird swoop. Nice. I have no HP now, but yes. Heal 24 HP and fight 7 minutes. I'll do it. I need the HP. Ew, it's these things. No, they're nasty. Okay. Oh, is that the 10-hour mark already? Let's go. I had to go for defensive play there, chat, because I couldn't risk a high attack play because I might have died and then we would have just lost. In case you're wondering why I made the play I made, that is the answer. Okay, we took 6 damage in this entire fight, but we healed for 24. So if you run it back like that, then we actually made a profit here, so it's not that bad. Nice. We healed for like 18, I think. Okay. Oh, well, I have to fight the elite, huh? That's a bit scary. Okay. Okay. Bro, you can actually stack 5k in 2 minutes. Knows what that is. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. Streamers would know.
I'm not getting stars, I've noticed. I might need to get some things that actually give us stars, it seems. F you stream elements, what the fuck? Okay, now I've got to fight an elite. I'm a little bit scared. Okay. Gain star, draw two cards. Oh, that's so good. Okay, elite time. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, that could be scary. Okay, we have to... Okay, I need to do this right away. Okay, now we're gonna start taking damage. Now that's when he starts doing the big boy damage. 25. Oh, I'm just taking 21 damage, huh? Okay. God damn. Did 83 damage. That's good. Okay. Shop? No shop. Bird supers removed from your deck. Lose saves with a card in the above option. Okay. We can lose the card. It's fine. I'm okay with that. And we will waste up now. Okay, I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried. I feel like we're not particularly doing well. Okay. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Ooh, okay. Taking a lot of damage here. Ouch. Okay. Well, we went in for the like setup play, so like from now on it should start getting better, but at the same time I'm a little worried, you know. Okay, we only take like 2 damage. It's actually not that bad. This guy has 0 for some reason, which is great. Okay, okay, wait, hold up. We actually might make this. We actually may make this, chat. Hold up. The greatest comeback of all time, potentially. What happening right here live on stream. Okay, I think we might die here. We'll be very close to dying here. Okay. We need to kill someone, and we need to kill someone soon. But the game's not letting me. Okay, there's my Sovereign Blade, finally. Ooh, it's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good.
I'm just not getting my sovereign cards. I'm like confused because that's like the win condition, right? But it never shows up, so I'm very like, where is it? You know? I think I die here. Yeah, I think I die. Where's my sovereign cards? Like, hello? 40 damage. Yeah, where's my sovereign card? I need that to survive, I think. I'm at 2 HP. Look, it's not over yet. We have 2 HP. We have 2 HP. We can still win this. We can still win this shit. It's going to be difficult, but we can pull it back. We can pull it back. Never mind. We are game over. Man. We have no defense cards, unfortunately. Oh, we got 6 defense. Wait, hold up. We're on 1 HP. Wait, chat. It's not over. It ain't over till it's over, chat. We're on 1 HP, baby. 1 HP for the win. Okay, if we can win this on 1 HP, it would be legendary. Fortunately, I don't think that's the case, chat. Ah, okay. Man, I got destroyed. That was like... this guy's hot. I don't really understand how he plays. Like, I didn't get my sovereign sword, and I was keep trying to get my sovereign sword, but the game wouldn't give me the sovereign sword. I was like, when do I get to use my sovereign sword? Which is all my damage, so I was like confused. Okay, our first loss. Our first loss. It's okay. Life and death. Ah, because we had our first loss. Okay, I see. Whoa, oh! We got a new character, the Necrobinder. Okay, I mean, that's worth losing then. We got a new character by losing. That's great. I'll take it. Well, let's try out the new character then. Necrobinder. Boing. Ooh. Nice. Let's try him out. The Necrobinder. Bound Phalanx at your start. At the start of your turn, summon 1. Summon 1 what? I guess we'll never know. This guy looks cool. He's like a lich. No, my coffee. Okay, let's try this Necrobinder guy out. He killed all that I love. Oh my god. Okay, that escalated quickly. At the start of a neat combat, draw 2 additional cards. Obtain a random rare card. Transform 1 of your strikes and 1 of your defense. They lose 10 max HP. Listen, I don't want to lose 10 max HP. I'll lose 10 HP. I can get it back from healing, but I'm not losing 10 max. Give me a random rare card. Ooh. At the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze into your hand. For 2 mana, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's check our route we're going to take, chat. Okay. I don't want to do double shop. That's horrible. We can do 3 elites by taking this path. So there's a lot of combat though. It's a lot of combat before the elite. Okay, we gotta go this way. We'll have to do 1 shop early, which kind of sucks. Whoa. RC absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Okay. Interesting. RT. That's my hand. It's kind of cute. Let me kill this guy. We're going to take a lot of damage here, unfortunately. But it's okay. He's back! I'll do it again. Kill this guy. Do this guy. And then do this. Whoa! Oh, I see. Okay. RC is pretty cool. I like this.
So they have to get through my bone hand before they can get to me. Okay, what we got here? When you apply debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Obtain 5 block. Apply 7 doom to all enemies. RC deals 4 damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. Return this to hand. I don't know if I want that. I'll gain 5 block and apply 7 doom. Sounds great, right? We'll do that. A room full of cheese. The room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The cannon's room appears to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Gorge yourself. Choose 2 to 8 random common cards at your deck, or search. Lose 14 HP and obtain the chosen cheese. Of course I'm obtaining the chosen cheese, bro. Bruh. Hallelujah. Cheese. The chosen cheese, everybody. That's hilarious. That's pretty fucking funny in my opinion. At the end of the enemy turn. Oh, if he has 10. Whoa, that's cool. I didn't know about that. That's actually pretty fucking cool. Oh, so you can put like doom on them and then they die. That's actually really nice. Holy moly. I don't know about that. Bodyguard. Artsty. Unleash. Attack. So if he has 7 HP left at the end of the turn, he dies. But that means he still gets a turn in though. So he will still kill him. He will still get his attack in though. So it's not like you can just get him to 7 like with a poison. I got you. Gain 13 block. Reduce this card's cost by a percentage when anyone dies. For the whole game. Deal 10 damage. Upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. That sounds difficult to play. I mean, this sounds great. Like when anyone dies. That sounds good. Next turn summon 2 and gain 2 energy. Ooh, that's pretty good. The first attack on each turn deals 50% additional damage. That's also pretty good. Put a skill card from your draw pile into your hand. Deal 8 damage to all enemies other than... deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Oh. RT deals 7 damage and retains your heart. When you would die, instead of this potion is discarded and you heal 30% your max HP. What? But that sounds so good though. Deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random card. Oh wait, that's really bad. I don't want that. I mean, usually I would remove a card, right? But what card? A block, I guess. Yeah, remove a block. I'll buy this. Okay, because we're all finding elite soon, so. Quest. Do I need to? I'm in a smith. I don't think I need to heal. Is this cheaper? Yes. Okay, that's great. Making that cheaper is big. Okay. Oh no, it's this guy. I hate this guy. But it's great. We get to use the artsy card right off the bat. Then unleash. Then attack. I'm gonna do this. Apply 10 doom plus and identify doom for every 10 doom already applied. Yeah, that's great. Give it to me. That's huge. Okay. So we do Otzi. Then we do Bodyguard. Then we defend. Then we do this. Applies more doom. Ouch. Okay. Otzi again. Attack and unleash. Defend and turn. He dies to doom, right? Yes. Oh, that's so cool. Holy. That looked really cool. That. No escape. To you. He dies to doom. I take 3 damage though, but Archie takes, right? No, I take. Okay. Oh, it's like a doom deck. You kind of build up your doom and then things die. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, dude. Oh, it applies to everyone too. What the fuck? Yo, this is actually pretty. This guy is pretty cool. Like well, basically what you do is you just build defense and doom, and you just doom everything while defending all the damage you take, and you take no damage, and you just like doom everyone into oblivion. It's insane. Oh, imagine third place. Very nice. Knocked me out of third place to get that third place. I see you. I see you. Okay. At the start of boss combat upgrade 3. That sounds good. Okay, what we got here? RC deals 6 damage. RC deals 7 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 more. These all feel pretty bad. I'll take the RC deals 6 damage though. I'm gonna upgrade a card. I feel like just upgrade all the Doom cards. Doom to Doom, Doom, Doom. I'm gonna go that way. Oh, it's a book. Self-help book. On the top, on the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Choose an attack, enchant with sharp 2. Choose a skill. Oh. What's swift do? This first time you play this card, draw 2 cards. First, increase block gain from this card by 2. Ooh. I mean, definitely that one. This one, right? Yeah. Nice. Yo, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Chest. Candle. Nice. The candle's okay. You only get it like usefulness out of it from the second turn. It's not as good as the other cards, but it's pretty good. Ooh, this is a little bit bad because we didn't really get a good starting hand here, but okay. That's not the best starting hand, and this guy hits really hard, really fast. So we want to get him obviously down as soon as possible, right? Here comes the damage, baby. Time to start getting into our hopefully defensive zone. Oh, we are going to take so much damage, aren't we? Yep. He's dead to poison, but I take a ton of damage, unfortunately. I mean, he's dead to Doom, but I take a bunch of damage, unfortunately. It's like, yeah, he's dead to Doom, but Doom was too late. Wait, why is he not dying? Hello? Wait, Doom should have killed him. Whenever you play a power, draw 1 card. That's pretty good. Deal 7 damage, apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, now we do need to heal up, though, because we're on, like, 2 HP. Okay. I'm a little bit scared to take out that second elite now because we kind of got destroyed there. Oh, okay. I'm missing that ability. Mads, what? Congratulations, Mads. You're in second place. Knocked Tuconic down. Very nicely done. Diamond Dog gambled all and lost, unfortunately. Your lucky streak seems to be over, Diamond Dog. Seems to be over. That super lucky streak you had? It was a pretty lucky streak though, you know? Nah. I can't afford to do the big one. I'm gonna fight the elite even if it gets me killed. I'm doing it, chat. I'm fighting the elite even if I die. It is what it is. Sometimes in life you just have to do the, you know, the play. Do the play. Even if it doesn't seem like the right play, you gotta do it anyway. It's time. Whenever you gamble or you lose, I know that's how it's broken. Nope, it's not. Yeah, I mean, I lost there, but it's not always. That's how the guy who's in first place got first place. He gambled all and he won. A lot. So it's not always like that. That would be false to say. Yeah, I mean, I lost now. Like, I was trying to see if I could like show that it's not like it is, but then I got like to bait it, which was funny. But it really isn't like. Oh, I mean, I can just. There I win gamble. It's like, it's literally 50-50. It's just sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky, you know? I can't make it like, I wouldn't be able to make it that you, for example, could gamble and lose. That would be dishonest. So I physically can't do that, you know? Ouch, I take quite a bit of damage there because the Doom was a bit late. Dude, the Doom kill is cool, man. The Doom kill is so cool, dude. Like, the way they die with the Doom looks so cool. Deal 10 damage to do 10 damage, double the damage or hang card deals this time. Deal 10 damage, okay, 2 random cards. I mean, this is like a golden card, so I'm gonna take it, but I don't think it's good. Okay, we are gonna heal when we fight the boss, so we can actually smith here. Instead of healing, take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance. I think the one that gives me more block is necessary. I need block. Oh no, it's these guys. Oh, these guys are a problem, chat. Okay. We didn't take damage like that, which is great. Okay. We will take a tiny bit of damage here, but it's very little, and we killed 2 people basically, so I'm okay with that. And our boy RC is back, which is all that matters. Okay, nice. Once again, we take a tiny bit of damage, but we killed the another guy, so now it's just 1 left. Now he's all alone, so he's got no friends to defend him now. What you gonna do, brother? Got no friends to defend you. This is for free. Ba-ba-ba-bam. It's got 44 Doom on it. It's not enough, we need more Doom. More Doom. More Doom. More Doom. Nice, we win this match though. Okay, cool. After losing the last one, the first boss, I was worried I was gonna embarrass myself, but then luckily we pulled it back, baby. More Doom. Actually, I'm taking quite a lot of damage here, never mind. He dies, but I'm gonna take damage, unfortunately. Actually, the Aussie kind of defended us. Never mind. It's over, brother. It's over. Goodbye. Nice. Okay, killing things with Doom is cool. Summon 5 and then obviously HP, all the enemies lose that much HP as well. Ooh, that's pretty good. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. At the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze into your hand. I already have that, but we could have 2 of those. I think this one's pretty good. You just drink a bit of beer, and all you can say is... Oh, I thought there was more to that message. It's not as bad as you remember. I don't like alcohol myself. I've just never really enjoyed it, so I don't really drink it. It's not really my thing. Now, what's a skeleton doing inside these walls? My aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I'll reach the top and make him pay. Enchant all strikes and decks with Tesserate's Ember. Cost 0 and gains Eternal. Ooh. Remove 4 cards from deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a suit into your draw pile. Only 1? Replace Act 2 map with a single special path. Okay. Let's do it. You ain't gonna drink anymore? Okay, okay. Ooh, this is not a good start. Ooh, this is a really bad start. Okay. We're taking a lot of damage the first time. We're not really getting anything out of it. This is terrible. You drink whiskey with Coke, but without whiskey. I got you. I got you. I had to think about that for a bit. I was like, huh? And I got it. Take no damage here because Osti tanks it fast like a beast. Thank you, Otzi. Holy, the doom is insane. Look at all this doom, chat. We took a tiny bit of damage, but the doom murders everybody. Doomed. Holy doomed. That doom was crazy. Deals 63 damage. Thank you very much. I'll take it. Ooh, no spider. Zen Weaver, you walk through a spider web and panic. But then a wave of calm washes over you. Calm down. I need you to quit fussing up my web. How did you calm down so quickly? An itsy bitsy spider upseals down to meet you. It seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. Breathing tech, add 2 enlighten to your deck. Remove 1 card from your deck. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Remove 2 cards from my deck. Nice. That's a win. A few years ago when I was still a kid, I made a child margarita. As long as your parents say it's okay, then I'm okay with it. Bum bum. Well, that's unfortunate. I will take a lot of damage here. Sparkling water, strawberry syrup, lemon, and Summersby 0 alcohol. I mean, that does actually sound very good. Even for someone like myself who doesn't drink alcohol, even that to me sounds pretty fucking good though. Sounds pretty good. Dude, I'm dooming everything to death. This is so cool. Apply 15 doom. Yes, please. When I see that word 15 doom, I get excited, baby. Oh, I was hoping it would be like cost less, but it doesn't. Oh shit, what is this? Hunted killer. That thing actually looks legit. Strawberry syrup, blueberry syrup, elderberry syrup, sparkling water, and a Coke or Pepsi. That also sounds pretty good.
I'm like, I have no defense. I was about to say, like, dude, I got no defense. What do I do? I would take so much damage and nothing I can do about it. Artsy, come back to me. I'm gonna take a lot of damage again. Artsy can only take so much. This fight was painful. This ate my HP like big. This been even. I don't even. Actually, I think this is a normal mob. I don't even think this is an elite. I actually don't even think this is an elite. I think it's just a normal mob. Like a normal mob that's as strong. This is pretty good. Can I see the map? There are elites. A boulder. Stone of all time. A massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. Its plaque reads stone of all time. Its present shape and adornments indicate that this courtyard was built around the stone. Lose explosive ample, gain 10 max HP. Deals 10 damage to all enemies. Lose 6 HP and shot attack vigorous. I mean, that's fine. I like max HP. Shall I almost forgot to ask? Yeah? What did you forget to ask? Oh, that's bad. That's a really terrible thing for us. We don't want that at all. Do you like rock? Like rock and roll? Yeah. Turn a dull relic. Lose size until 1 or 2 dollars. Lose 15 HP. I mean, I'll lose 5 HP. It's fine. Receive Bing Bong whenever you add a card to your deck. No, miss. At the start of your turn, deal damage to. Yeah, that's great. I'll do that. Yeah, I like rock. Like I like rock and roll. Obviously, I like new metal's my favorite. Actually, I don't mind a little bit of like that type of stuff. You know, I don't mind a little bit of death metal. I don't like a little like stuff like that. Classic rock and roll like Guns N' Roses, Metallica stuff. That's obviously just legit and awesome. Who doesn't like Guns N' Roses and Metallica? Yeah, dude, I love Guns N' Roses. Like I know all their songs. I can almost sing all their songs out of my head actually. This one. Lose 2 strength. Nah. Retain. That was a no. Yeah, that's good. Give me that one. Shop. Black Sabbath. Yeah, obviously. I mean, Ozzy is a legend, right? Ozzy is a legend. Okay, what we got? Badger. Place is good. Queen, of course. Freddie Mercury is also a legend. You just named like the most legendary people out there. It's like, what do I even say? Like every single one of them is just like Pog. It's like, yeah, they're all like super Pog. I mean, I need to heal. I'll just defend. Actually, I'm gonna use everything here. I'm like. Yeah. I'm a little bit worried. Our HP is a little low. We have no block and these are things. Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones. I don't know if I actually know any Rolling Stones.
I probably would recognize the Rolling Stones song if I heard it, but right off the bat, I actually can't think of one. I always think to myself, do I know Rolling Stones? Could you tell me a song of theirs? A famous song of theirs? Because I might recognize the song. Otzi, my boy survived! Bon Jovi? Oh, yep. Yep. I mean, whose mother didn't listen to Bon Jovi, chat? Let's be real. Let's be real. They all died to doom. I take a ton of damage, but they all died to doom. Choose a bracelet! That's good. I will... Ooh, trade. I will rest up before we fight the elite again. If I wasn't fighting elite, I would have just upgraded. Painted black. I mean, yeah, painted black. I do know that. Is that Rolling Stones? I don't know. If painted black is Rolling Stones, I actually did not know that. So, I learned something. Give me shelter. Not sure. I don't recognize it immediately off the bat. Give me shelter. No, it doesn't. Doesn't immediately ring a bell. What's my favorite Kiss song? I don't think I know Kiss songs out of my head, unfortunately. Kiss song. Once again, I probably would recognize the song, but if you ask me, like, then, like, if you tell me the name, I probably won't recognize it. But if I heard it, I think I'd definitely recognize it. Unfortunately, I'm not a very, I'm not really good with songs in the sense of knowing songs out of my head. But if I hear the song, I'll be like, oh, I know that song. I know that song, you know. Is You Lie the name of the song? Or is that just I lie because I don't know the song? Like you're ashamed, you're disappointed in me. Just making sure everything on YouTube is still running. Okay, Speed Potion, Cloak Clasp, and no, it's not a name. Man, the easiest answer is I was made for loving you. I was made for loving you. Let me see if I know that song. I can't even play it because I'll get copyright strike. I probably recognize the song if I heard it. I'll probably recognize the song if I heard it. Rock and Roll All Night. Okay, yeah, Rock and Roll All Night. I know. That's a classic. No, I clicked the wrong button. Getting distracted. I need to focus. Sorry. Whoa, what is this bullshit? There's a crab. He's got 2 pincers. I feel like that's slightly unfair. I get attacked twice. Oh my goodness. This is kind of scary. Wait, that did 18 damage anyway? Well, I didn't take damage there at least, which is good. Bro, this is crazy, this boss.
He's gonna do 33 damage. Oh, it's over. There's no way I win this. This guy just did 33 damage to me. What am I supposed to even do? We got this guy actually pretty low on this side, to be honest. But this side is worrisome. Okay. They do. They're gonna die to Doom. They're gonna die to Doom. I can actually win this though. I can win this though. It was close, but we might make it. Okay, there's the free heal, the free block. That's why we picked it up. Attack this guy. Attack this guy. More Doom. More this. More this. Enter. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Nice. Okay, he died to Doom. Now we just have to kill. Oh, this one dies to Doom too. We just have to block it instead, right? He does do me, We just have to survive it. Nice. Nice. Whoa, that one's crazy. I think you're like me with that, Jay. Some songs you recognize if you heard them. If you can't remember or just don't know the title. See, that's like the majority. That's the majority for me, I would say, Mads. The majority is like, if I hear the song, I'm like, oh, I know that song. I've listened to it 1,000 times. I love this song. But you ask me who sings it or what the name is, I can't tell you. Gain 3 energy, draw 2 cards at the start of your start, apply 3 Doom to yourself. That's not bad. I don't mind 3 Doom. Like, I just don't like get 3 energy. That's great. Oh yes. The 5th card you play this turn is each turn is free. Raise your max HP by 31. These are all so good, chat. Chat, these are all so good. Hold up. These are all so good, man. I'm gonna do this one. I've taken the other one before. Although the mods are cover songs, especially ones with where the titles are different. That's also fair. Like, the only reason I've actually learned some songs' names and artists' names is actually because of how much I talk to people, and then they always like, "Oh, do you listen to this or you listen to that?" I'm like, "I do." Well, I mean, I do, but I didn't know I did. You know what I mean? And then they'll tell me, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know them. But it takes me a while to kind of get to that point where I'm like, I know them. So then, yeah, it's kind of like, you do feel a bit awkward. Nice. This guy's fun. He's interesting. Do you like Prince? Actually, that's something I can actually say. That I think the only song of Prince I know is, as the very predictable answer, is Purple Rain, right? That's the only one I know. I don't know any Prince songs, except for Purple Rain. Maybe there's other Prince songs, like Once Again, I've heard of, and I don't even know I know it. But like in general, if you had to ask me, I'd be like Purple Rain, right? And that would be about it. How did you pause? Thank you. Scroll of Biting. Okay, those look pretty cool. Then, okay, I'm taking quite a bit of damage here, unfortunately, but there's nothing we can do about it. I didn't have the right cards. Don't You Cry. I don't think I've heard a song Don't You Cry. It makes me almost think of the Guns N' Roses song. But yeah, but I am not going to unfortunately indulge you here because that is going to distract me from the game I'm trying to focus on playing, which as you can see is a mathematical game and I gotta pay attention to numbers. Oh no. You know what? I feel like these things are trash. They're like debates. Summon 3 exhaust bars, deal 11 damage, add a soul plus. This one's pretty good though. Draw 3 cards. Yeah, I'll do that. Don't you cry tonight. I still love you, baby. Wait, I can't even sing that. If I sing, I'm gonna get copyright strike and fucking die. Oh, it's one like it's like that. It's like that. Is it like that game? I see you. I see what you're putting down. You meanie. Dude, this guy's got a ton of HP. What the fuck is this HP? What is this? Oh, that's me making him like super fucked up. Hey, Ganja, is this? What? BKC Queen. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the Guns N' Roses song. Oh, I fucked up. I could have murdered that guy. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Wait, why'd you not die? Hello? But you're supposed to die, brother. You're supposed to die, brother. Now I'm gonna take damage because you didn't die. I took a ton of damage because you didn't die. Why did you not die? Did I miss Calc? Yeah, I need to focus with this. This is like a mass thing. November Rain's also Guns N' Roses. That I know. Because that's a classic. That's a ballad, baby. I love me my ballads. Boom, baby. Get destroyed. Oh, yeah, the 5th card I play each turn is free. So if I take that super expensive card and then I just wait as to always play it 5th, then I will be able to play the card at like a super cheap freaking price and destroy the world. And it can be like save the chitty or save the world, you know? Don't stress about it. It's okay. You're just trying to be interactive with the stream. I understand. I completely understand. Don't worry about it. It's like you're just trying to be interactive. Don't stress. Like I don't mind. Like if I wasn't focusing on like a game like this where it's like a little bit more serious with maths and things. Like if I was playing Genshin, it would be perfect conversation. But it's a little hard right now when I'm trying to focus on beating this annoying enemies that are pretty strong. And I gotta do maths like on the spot, you know, like quick time frame, you know. So man's gotta focus. This thing's kind of cute though. Or was it just me? By the way, anyone thinks he's kind of cute, low-key, chat? $33 damage? Are you serious, dude? I can't take 33 damage, brother. Bro, I cannot take 33 damage, bro. Yeah, 14 congrats! Well done. That's impressive. You did it pretty quickly. That is a lot of slime cards. Whoa, that was a lot of slime cards. Discard, take this, and whenever you play an ethereal card game for block. I do play a lot of ethereal cards. Let's go. Ooh, I'm gonna rest up here. My HP is a little low, and we have an elite fight coming. I'm just a tiny bit scared about the elite fight. Only 26. So I got bad news for you, Diamond. I don't know how much you know about Genshin, but AL1 to AL55 is quicker to do than AL55 to AL60. Actually, like AL1 to AL55 is quicker than just AL59 to just AL60. It's a very sad truth, and I'm sorry to bear bad news to tell you this today, but it's the truth. That game's stuff is pretty crazy. No. I mean, you'll get there eventually. Like, I would say if you wanted to get to max Genshin, it would take you a year of playing the game every day. You have to play the game every day for a year, and you'll definitely get there. But yeah, it is pretty tough. It's like AL1. So like I always say, AL1 to AL45 is like, you should actually consider that as like easy mode. Like that is easy mode. That's like where everyone starts. That's your basic, you know, not difficult at all type of situation, right? But everything after that gets crazy scary. You have an Ascension quest? Good luck with the Ascension quest. This guy's doing 40 fucking damage, chat. Oh my lord, have mercy. Well, time to get fucked. Oh, he dies. It's okay. Oof. Oh, no, you don't? Oh, okay. Doom. Dude, the Doom is so cool. The way that, like, they... Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Nice. Oh, if we plan that... Oh, I need to think. It's an elite... Ooh, but there's a shop there. This is third act, right? Is this third act? Yes, I need to go to a shop. Yeah, we need to go to a shop. We're going this way. I'm taking a big gamble. I'll be honest with you, Chad. I'm taking a big gamble. This could end really terribly for us. Because I'm basically what I'm doing is I am saying I'm gonna go fight 3 enemies, 1 being an elite, and I'm not gonna have the I should be free now. I'm not gonna have the 2 heals that I would have got. So now no heals. And we are obviously, like, you know, risking it a little bit here because of that. Okay, he dies. This guy's alive. 15. Okay, 15 is actually not that bad. 15 I think we can actually deal with, honestly. Nice. Okay, we have to fight an elite now. I'm a little bit scared about this elite because I'm very low everything. Ooh, that's a very nice starting hand though. Before we do that, I'm actually gonna do that. I fucked up. Oh, I made a misplay. That's a problem. I can't afford to make misplays like that, actually. It's a really big deal. $96 damage. Oh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. That 96 was huge, chat. That 96 was absolutely massive. Right now I'm in trouble, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 3. Okay. Whew, we stopped some of the damage, but we're still taking a ton of damage here. Bro, this guy hits like a truck, chat. Like a truck, I'd say. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. We take no damage and he dies. To Doom. Doom's too powerful. Okay, we get to go to the shop at least, which is good. My HP is super giga low though, which I'm really worried about. Ouch. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Otsu, thank you, thank you. He dies to Doom. Yeah, so with this you can actually build a defensive deck, like super giga defensive, and then just have like a ton of Doom stuff. Is there anything I feel like when I get it, I'm like, I don't want that. Just strike, I guess. Okay. And then we rest up, and then we fight the boss. Like, we could win this, chat. We could actually win this. It actually could win this. Which would be Pog. If we win our first game on this Doom guy, that would be insane. Okay. Let me see what we get. It's 1 card. 2 card. 3 card. 4 card. This is free. Nice. Okay, we take no damage, and we've got like everything. Dude, we can't. I think we win. I'm actually pretty sure I already won. I'm actually like 90% sure we already won, chat. I don't think we can lose this. I really don't. Not sure what I'm fighting. I'm fighting like a bunch of rocks, which is kind of fucking weird. But you know, other than that. Boom, baby. Oh, that's a big ass nose, brother. I'm sorry. Sorry you have to deal with that. What? You again? Dude, I didn't even know you. What you mean me again? I just met you for the first time today. Lie to me, motherfucker. Free? Free. Nice. We take 0 damage. We get a teensy bit of doom on him. Holy shit, he's doing 40 damage to me. That's a big problem, chat. That's a lot of damage. I mean, I gotta go for the doom, right? We take no damage and we get doom on him. It was a 2-for-1. Oh, so he splits between his forms. That's kind of weird, but okay. I guess. Okay, that makes him specifically bad for this guy because, you know. Because, like, the doom doesn't, like, last, you know. Oh, he uses his... Oh, shit, now he's got teeth. Damn, okay. I see you, brother. I see you. $36, that's quite a lot. Defense, that. Free. Boom, baby. Take 64 damage. I'm taking a big hit here, but Osti tanks it like a beast because Osti's a man. Like this. Like this. Like that. Like that. Oh, like that. And this is free. Yes. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's still taking big damage here. Well, does Osti survive? Osti, I hope you live, Osti, my boy. No, Osti died. Osti, no. I will never forgive you for what you've done to my Osti, you motherfucker. You will die for this. You will die for this. I want you to know you will die for this. Why do I have doom? Those are hands. Why are they hands? Nice, we did it. Easiest game of my life, poo chat. With 69 HP left, the way it's meant to be. Arctic, you killed my parents, you killed my friend, you killed my life. And now I will kill you. Continue. Vengeance is it? No, thank you. I like how he says no thank you. Like it's the most chillest thing. Okay, I mean we won. We've won on every character except for the fucking region guy. We won on the other 3, which is great, right? Nice. We got some stuff. I unlocked some stuff. That was fun. The Doom guy is cool. He's like really cool. I think the Doom guy is like giga cool.
Like, you basically can play like super defensive, so you never die, but you can deal infinite, like, stuff to the guy. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, did I unlock all of these? I unlocked so many. Why? Why did I unlock so many? What did I do? I like, oh, it's early access, chat, so this is why it looks like this. This is like, the game is early access. So not all the art has been completed. So like, this is what the art looks like now, but obviously it will look better when they redo it. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, like, seeing like the early access, like, concept art, or like, just like, oh, we unlocked that defect, let's go. The final character has been unlocked, chat, we got him. I'm not gonna play him today, but we got the defect. Now I have all the characters unlocked, and I can actually play with any character I want. The thing is, I wanted all the characters unlocked before we did the collab stream, so when we do the collab stream, I can pick like whatever is necessary to kind of supplement my team. But yeah, we got the newest character, look. Ta-da. Wait, there's another new character. Who's the last new character? Wait, I don't know about any other. These are the only characters I know. Who's left? Low-key, I'm bad at Genshin because I can't afford to be good. It's not about being. You can be free to play and be good. It's okay. Genshin doesn't need money actually at all. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for joining my Slay Spy 2. I just needed a small Genshin break. I'm gonna go straight to bed now because I'm exhausted. Thank you guys so much for joining and so much support. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun, and yeah, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow with either more Genshin or with like the full Zenithzone Zero Honkai Star Rail Wuwa grind. It's either one of those two, but we have to do one more day of Genshin, so either we do the Zenithzone Zero Wuwa Honkai tomorrow, but then we do Genshin on Monday, or vice versa, we swap it. We do Genshin tomorrow and we do the others on Monday. But either way, if I don't stream Wuwa Zenithzone Zero Honkai tomorrow, I need to do it off cam before I go live. So I'm gonna have to wake up really early, so I need to go to bed right now so I can get that all done in time, and I can do the thing. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining tonight. I really appreciate it. It was super fun. I had a great time. I hope you had a great time. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye, Diamond. Bye, Mads. Bye, anyone else that's looking. Chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Bye.